Good Sunday morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are, and welcome. It is our magnificent Eras of Decorative Arts auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. We have a lot of fun for you today. Great auction planned coming up in the next several hours, and we are so delighted that you join us with us today. Some things that we're paying attention to before we get started. It's National Rum Day, celebrating the distilled sugarcane spirit, which was developed in the modern form back in the 1600s. Rum was paid as part of the Royal Navy's daily ration until 1970. So it must have been fun being on a Royal Navy ship in the 1960s. It is produced in more than 80 countries, including right here in the United States and good old Puerto Rico. National Roller Coaster Day, too. I don't know if that's a day to celebrate in conjunction with National Rum Day. You might want to go easily. The first American roller coaster opened in 1878 at Coney Island. And it's also National Tell a Joke Day, so you have an excuse to let loose with some of those eye rollers today. I know I will. A little bit of business before we get things started. We've got buyer's premium, as always, 30% that applies on all purchases. And if there's a regional sales tax where you are, that will also be added. We offer professional in-house packing on most lots, rather, and that starts at $38, and we'll let you know about that when the invoices go out in 48 hours, which should translate to Tuesday, and we'll offer you on most of the lots professional packing. We are broadcasting on 6 different platforms, as always, so make sure you get your bids in as early as possible so that you are not disappointed and so that your bid is registered quickly, because there is sometimes a lag in broadcast. So the quicker you get your bid in, the more likely it is to be registered, and the more likely it is that you'll be able to take the winnings home that you want. All sales final. All items are bought as is, where is. We may require wire payment on any or all invoices, particularly for gold, coins, and any jewelry pieces. And if you have technical difficulty, such as I'm having right now, give us a call at 954-866-8044, and we'll be able to get that settled out for you, because we got the auction team all set. So, all right, let us get started. We have our first lot. It's a Royal Dalton Beatrix Potter prototype, Mrs. Rabbit and Bunnies. Very, very rare piece, finely modeled prototype that depicts Mrs. Rabbit embracing 2 bunnies. And she's sitting, I guess she's in a rocking chair, right? Is she sitting on a rocker, I think, maybe? Or is she off her rocker? 500 will go 550. Lots of details. The dress with the pink and yellow florets on the white apron. And she's got that, I guess it's an armchair, right? So she is off her rocker. She's in an armchair. Now I got 6, it goes 650. I have a bit of $600 now, looking for 650 to advance. 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of 650 now, looking for 700 to advance. I have 7 from our phone bid. Thank you so much. Now 7 goes 750. Yep. I've got 750 go 8. Now $750. Do I have 800 to our phone bidder? Thank you so much. Now 800 to go 850. I have a bit of $800 now. Now 850 would go 9. Now 900. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. 900 will go 950. Now 1,000. I have $1,000 now. 1,000 go to 1,100. I've got a bit of $1,000 now. 1,000. Will you take me to 1,100, please? $1,000 is our bid, holding steady and going once. I've got a $1,000 bid. Any interest online or from the floor? $1,000 twice. Where's the $1,000 phone bidder? 7925. 7925. Congratulations. Nicely done. Lot number 2, Beatrix Potter. Prototype, figurine, Mr. Todd. Rare. Nice, well done prototype. Look at that, the fox in a great red outfit. We have $1,000 now, absentee bids now, bringing it up to $1,000. This was produced in the early 1990s, but never put into production, into mass production. I've got $1,000 now, holding set $1,000. I've got 1,100 now. Now 11 go 12. I have $1,100 now. I have 1,300. There's 13 go 14. Now 1,300. I have 1,400. Thank you so much. Now 14 go 15. I have $1,400 now, 1,500, thank you, this 15 goes 16. I have 1,500 now, 1,600, thank you so much, now 16 goes 17. 1,600 is my bid now, 1,700, thank you so much, now 17, do I hear 1,800? 1,700 is my bid, holding steady, now 1,700. I have 1,800 now, thank you so much, 18, now 18, go to 19. I've got a bit of $1,800, I'm looking for 1,900 to advance. Do I hear 1,900? $1,800 is my bid. 1,800 holding steady. Any interest online to our online platforms? I've got $1,800 now, holding steady and going once. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. Do you take me to 1,900? This is the time. 1,800 twice. 19. I've got 1,900. Well done. Nice. Take me to the edge of my seat there. 1,900 now. 19 to 2,000. I've got a bit of 2,000. Thank you now. Go to 2,100, please. I've got a bit of $2,000 now. 2,000. Do I hear $2,100 from you, please? $2,000 going steady now. Holding the line at 2,000. I'm looking for $2,100 to advance. Will you take me to $2,100, please? $2,000 now, 21, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 once. I've got $2,000. Any increase to 2,100, this would be the time to do it. 2,000 twice. I've got 2,000. Do I hear 2,100? Will you take me to 21? I'm going to sell it. Sold. 2,000 bidder. 6468. Nicely done. Nice exciting round too. So early too. Lot number 3, Royal Dalton. Good things to come. Bunnykins prototype. This is a Sydney Olympics, Australia Bunnykin. 2000 Olympics from the Sydney 2000 Summer Olympics, carrying the multicolored Sydney 2000 flag. I love that colorway. The official event logo displayed on both sides. I have 1,000. Now $1,000. Do I hear 1,100? I've got about $1,000 now, looking for 1,100 to advance. All the great details on there, standing above the Sydney Opera House base. I've got $1,100 now. 11 go 12. Just a lot of evocation there of that great Sydney Olympics. Over a quarter century ago. Is that amazing? It's hard to believe. $1,100 now. 1,100 go 12. I've got a bit of $1,100. Do I hear $1,200 from you, please? Any advance on 1,100? 1,100 once. Now $1,100. You can still jump in and take me to 12. Do I hear 1,200 from you? That'd be the time to do it. 1,100 twice. And we're going to sell it for
7925.
Bidder number 7925. Lot number 4, Royal Dalton. Bunnykins prototype, the Mandarin. A character of the Chinese court. Aristocratic Chinese rabbit with that great ceremonial red robes of the, the Manchu, decorated with elaborate dragon details. Lots of great designs on the traditional black cap with court hat. I've got $700 now. I go 750. I have $700. Do I hear? I have $750. Thank you so much. Now $750 go 8. I have it at $750 now, holding steady. Do I hear 800? Now 8 would go 850. I've got a bit of $800 now. I have $850. Thank you. It has $850 go 9. Now $850. Do I hear 900? 800. Now 1,000. I got 1,000 go 1,100. I've got a bit of $1,000 now. $1,000 holding steady. Now 11 go 12. I've got a bit of 1,100 online now, looking for 1,200 to advance. Will you take me to 1,200, please? 11, 11, 11, 11 once. Now 1,100. You want to take it to 1,200? This will be the time for you to do it. 1,100 twice. Let's sell for 1,100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 5. Royal Dalton Bunnykins prototype fisherman in that very classic fisherman's cap with the sailing cap, boots with fur leggings. There's a lot of great details on the khaki trousers. I have it at 13. Now looking for 14. Now 14 go 15. I have bid $1,400, looking for $1,500. Now $1,500, thank you for our front bid. $1,500, thank you, we go 16. Underside having all the correct deals. The $1,500 is your bid, John Principal, that's correct. Underside having the design sample details along with the prototype back stamp. Now 16, I've got 17 on the phone. Now 17, go 18. I have bid $1,700, looking for 1,000. Now 18, go 19. I've got a bit of 1,800. Now 19 on the phone. There 19, we go 2,000. Now $1,900, $1,900 holding steady and going once. I've got a $1,900 bid, very exceptional piece. $2,000, maybe now $2,000 online. Will you take me to $2,100, please? Now $2,000, $2,000. Do I hear $2,100? Now 21. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. $2,100, go 22. I have a bid of $2,100, looking for $2,200. Any interest on the floor? Add $2,200. Now $2,100, $2,100 once. I've got a bid of $2,100, $2,100, $2,100. Any advance from 21 to 22? 21 twice. We'll sell $2,100. Bidder number?
Bidder number 7925.
7925. Very nicely done. Royal Dalton's rare Bunnykins prototype, Prince Frederick, DB48, a unique model in the military style tunic rather than the standard shirt and bow tie that's in the production version. I like this. He looks like a right proper prince, red trousers and buckled shoes, and a very cool military uniform. I like the looks of that. 425, would you go 450? I've got $425 now, $425 anyway to answer. But now $450 go 475. I have a phone bid of $450, very striking, very cool. Now $475 would go 5. I have a bid of $470 now, 5 would go 550. Now $500 now, 580 advance. Now 550 goes 6. I've got a $550 bid online, looking for 600 to advance. Will you take me to 600, please? Any interest online? Any interest on the floor? 550, 550, 550 once. Now $550. Now 6 goes 650. I have a bit of $600 now. Now 600. Will you take me to now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of 600. Now 7 goes 750. Look at all those great details. The epaulets, the collar tabs. Now 750. I'm looking for 800 to advance. I've got a bid of $750, $750. Do I hear, and now 8 would go 850. I have a bid of $800 now 800, now 850, we go 9. I've got a bit of 800, and the underside, of course, has property of Dalton tableware, not produced for sale, letting you know its rarity and its lack of production. I've got 900, thank you. Now 900 from our phone bid. I'm looking for 950 to advance. Will you take me to 950, please? 900, 900, 900 once. I've got a $900 bid. You can jump in and take me to 950 right now, though. 900, 900, 900 twice. We'll sell 900. Bidder number 7925. Very nicely done. Lot number 7, Royal Dalton St. Patrick Bunnykins figurine. The rabbit in his in all of his mitre, bishoply mitre, is a bishoply a finery, as it were, and it's got the detail St. Patrick. He's got his bishop's crozier in hand. You know, very cool, and of course getting rid of the snakes. 550 is my bid now. 550 goes. You take me to 6. Now $550. Now 6 goes 650. I've got a bit of $600 looking for 650. Now 650 goes 7. It's got the green shamrock he's holding in his hand too. All those great details and nice gilding too, as well, with a little cross on his bishop's mitre. $650 now holding steady. You want to take me to 7? You can. Do I hear 700 now? 650, 650, 650, 150 once. Now 650, 650. You want to take me to 7? This would be the time to do it. St. Patrick would want you to take it home. 650, 650 twice. We'll sell 650 to our line of unicorn bidder. Lot number 8, Royal Dalton's Mountie, Royal Canadian Mountie. He always gets his man depicted in the standard attire with the tunic and the flat cap, and a very striking sort of maroon to that colorway with his jacket, his tunic. 1600 is my bid. I got 16. We do 17. Now $1,600. Will you take me to 1700, please? 1600 once. I've got a bid of $1,600. This was originally, I've got 17. Thank you so much. This was originally produced to serve as a companion to the approved Mountie Bunnykins, ultimately rejected, and the Sergeant version was approved instead. 1800 is my bid now. 19. I've got 19. Thank you. Now 19. We go 2,000. I've got a bid of 1900 now, holding steady, looking for 2,000 to advance. Do I hear 2,000 from you, please? 1900 once. I've got a bid of 1900. You can still jump in and take it to 2,000 right now, though. 1900 twice. Sold 1900.
6468.
Bidder number 6468. Very nicely done. Lot number 9, Royal Dalton prototype Beatrix Potter Chippy Hacky figurine. The poorly chipmunk in a white blanket flecked with blue, holding a white handkerchief with yellow border. And she's got her feet. I've got a bit of 500 now. Now 5, we go 550. And she's got kind of a little convalescence. She's nursing. She's been sick. I've been sick. 500, we go 550. I've got 550. Thank you. Now 550 goes 6. Finally hand painted, having all the correct details, including the prototype back stamp to the underside. Now 550, holding steady. Any advance to 6.
Yep.
And I have $600 online. Now 6 goes 650.
650.
I've got a bit of 650. Thank you so much. Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of 650. Now 7 goes 750. I've got 750. Thank you so much, John. Press 1. Now 750 go 8. I've got a bit of 750. Now 8 would go 850. I've got 850. Would it go 9? Now $850. I'm looking for 9. Now 9 would go 950. I've got 950. Thank you. Now 950 go 1,000. I've got a bit of $950. I'm looking for 1,000. You're at 950. You've got your 950. I've got. Do I have 1,000? No. I've got 950. Hold on. Thank you so much. Now 1,000. I've got 1,000. I've got 1,100 on the phone. Thank you. Now 11 go 12. I've got a bit of $1,100 now. 1,100. Do I hear 1,200? 11 once. I've got $1,100 now, holding steady. You can still jump it now. 12 go 13. I've got a bit of 1,200. I have 13. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. Now 13 go 14. I have a bit of 1,300 now. I'm looking for 1,400 to advance. Will you take me to 1,400? 1,300 now. 1,300. 13 once. I've got a $1,300 bid. You want to jump in and take me to 14? You can. This is the time to do it. 1,300 twice. Then let's sell. 1,300 bidder number.
Bidder
7925 on the phone. Congratulations. Lot number 10, Royal Dalton Bunnykins prototype. This is a colorway prototype for Romeo from the Shakespearean play of famous name. Prototype only back stamp and having the Royal Dalton details. I've got 1,000. I have 1,100 on the floor now. Thank you so much. I have 11. Go 12. Now 12 go 13. I have 1,300. Thank you so much, sir. Now 13. Now 14 go 15. I have 1,500. Thank you. Now 15 go 16. I've got a bit of $1,500 looking for 1,600. Look at that great red scarlet cap there. Now 1,500. I got 50. I guess he's talking to Juliet on the balcony. Romeo, where art thou? And he's like, I'm here. Right here. Your cousin's looking for me. I don't have a lot of time. 1,500 once. Now 1,500 twice. We're going to sell to 1,500 to bidder at number 139. Thank you. Congratulations. Nicely done. Lot number 11, Royal Dalton Bunnykins Arabian Nights figurine. 35th celebration figurine. Orientalist style, and I guess that kind of, I wonder if that sells Sir Francis Burton, Richard Francis Burton, because he was kind of involved in the translation of the Arabian Nights, so it kind of has that look to it, or an Orientalist prince. Either way, 275 at advance on 275. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Now 275. Now 300. I got 3 to go. 325. Having all the correct details, that dark pink tunic with the white sash belt. Now he's sweeping me off my feet. $300 any advance on 300, 300, 300 any advance to 325. 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a $300, but you want to jump in and take it to 325. This will be the time. It's got that camel detail. Right? 300 twice. We'll sell for 300. Bidder?
79.25.
79.25. Thank you so much. Lot number 12, Royal Dalton Mystic Bunnykins prototype, factory sample. A glazed ceramic piece with the rabbit in his sorcerer's attire holding presumably a spell book, casting a spell.
It's at 5. Oh.
Tell me. I've got a bit of 425 now. 425 would go 450. Now 475, looking for 500 to advance. Now 5 would go 550. Underside having all the correct details, including not produced for sale. $500. Now we got 5. Will you take me to 550? Now $500. I have $550. Thank you. Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of $550. Now 6 goes 650. I've got 650. Thank you so much. Now 650 goes 7. I have a bit of $650 looking for 700 to advance. Will you take me to 700, please? 650, 650, 650 once. I got 650 holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to 700 though. 650 twice. Now 7 goes 750.
750.
I've got 750 now. Thank you. This 70 go 8. I have a bit of $750 now, 750 holding steady. Also having additional details and handwritten marks to the underside. I've got 850. I've got a bit of $800 now 850. Thank you so much. Now 850 go 9. I've got a bit of $850 now. I'm looking for 900 to advance. Will you take me to 900, please? $850 going once. I've got a bit of 850. You can still jump in and take me to 900 right now, though. 850 twice. Let's sell at 850. Bidder number 7925. Congratulations. Nicely done. Nice Royal Dalton Bunnykins prototype Sandcastle Money Bank figural group here with a group of 4, a quartet of rabbits in human attire. They're building a sandcastle around that central yellow sand form. Now I've got an online 650 that came in just now 700. Thank you so much. I got 7 goes 750. I have a bit of 700, and of course has all the correct Royal Dalton backstamp details, including not produced for sale to the underside, showing how rare that is. $700 now 7, any advance to 750. Will you take me to 750, please? 700 going once. I've got a $700 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 750 now. 700 twice. Let's sell 700. Bidder number 7925. Nicely done. Lot number 14, Royal Dalton Billy Bunnykins figurine in a nice waistcoat and kind of red pumpkin pants, I guess, blue shoes and a sweater. Looking very dapper. I've got a bit of 250, would go 275. Yep. Now 275 would go 3. I've got 3 would go 350. I mean, 3 would go 325. Sorry, I got 3 looking for 325 to advance. Now 300, 300, now 300, any advance to 325. 300, 300, 300 once. Yes. I've got 325. Thank you so much. Now 325 would go 350. I have a bit of 320. Now 350 go 375. I've got a bit of $350. Will you take me to 375, please? 350, 350, 350 once. I've got a phone bidder. I'm looking for 375. Will you take me to 375 on the phone? 350's holding steady. Any advance to 375 from our phone bidders? Any interest at 375? We've got 350 online. I have 375. Thank you. Now 375 would go 4. I have a bit of $375 now holding steady. You want to jump in and take it to 4? This is the time to do it. 375 once. 400. Now 4 to go 425. I've got a bit of 400. I'm looking for 425 to advance. Will you take me to 425, please? 400, 400, 400 once. I'm looking for 425 to advance. Do I hear 425 from our phone bidders? Really nice piece here with the blue shoes and sweater, and look at that smile. I've got 400 now. You want to take me to 425? This would be the time to do it. Do I hear 425 from our phone bidders? Any interest at 425? 400 going once. Now $400. Do I hear 425 on the phone? 400. You can jump. I've got 425. Thank you so much. Now 425. Do I hear 450? I have a bid of $425. Now 425 holding steady and going once. 425 is the bid. You can jump in and take it at 450 though right now if you want to. 425 twice. Sold 425 to our phone bidder. 7925. Very nicely done. Lot number 15. Royal Dalton Flambe. Hair lying legs behind. I hope somebody got fired for that title. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, it's low concept. It tells you exactly what it is. It's a hair lying legs behind. Come on, I get it. It's cool. It's like snakes on a plane. You know what it is. It doesn't require any guessing. But I love that blue flambe glaze. Look at the great details too, with the gradients to the dark navy and black accents. $100. Now you want to take me to 110? This is the time to do it. 100, 100, 100 once. I've got 100. You want to take me to 110? Gorgeous blue flambe with a really nice. 110, we go 120. I've got a bit of 110, now 110. Any advance on 110, 110, once. Now 120, would go 130. I have a bit of $120. Will you take me to 130, please? $120 my bid. Now 130, thank you. There's 130, we go 140. He's so cute. He's such a cutie, right? Now my cat lays in kind of that same position. He's probably laying like that right now. 140, looking for 150 to advance. Now 150, thank you. Now 150, go 160. I have a bid of $150 now on the phone. You want to take me to 160? Now 160, 170. We've got a bit of $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160, 160 once. I've got a 160 bid. You could jump in and take me to 170 though. Any advance? 160 twice. We'll sell 160 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 16. Royal Dalton English porcelain prototype dog and rabbit figurines. You can have your own little rabbit hunt right here. Both of them featuring hand-painted decorations with butterflies, autumn leaves, paw prints, very cool. And the prototype details as well. I have a phone bid of $1,000. Thank you so much. 1,000 go 1,100. Having also the prototype only mark. Now $1,000, $1,000 holding steady and going once. I've got a $1,000 bid. You want to take me to 1,100? You can. 1,000 twice. Let's sell for 1,000 to our phone bidder. You got it. 79.25. Very nicely done. Royal Dalton Wilfred the Rabbit, designed by the legendary Charles Noak. Character from the British comic strip Pip, Squeak, and Wilfred, which was an early 20th century comic strip in the Daily Mirror. The rabbit Wilfred has playing a horn, and he's standing on top of a basket for him, right? I've got a bit of 225 now, looking for 250 to advance. Having all kinds of things in there, including carrots and the like. 225, you want to take it to 250, you can. 225, 225, 225 once. 225 twice. Sold 225 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 18. Royal Dalton, Pip, Squeak, and Wilfred, ceramic figural group. Again, a comic strip that appeared early 20th century in the Daily Mirror, and you've got all three characters. Squeak the penguin, Pip the dog. Why wouldn't Pip be the penguin? I don't know. Don't ask me. And all of them in their signature outfits from that period. It's cool. I love these little advertising pieces, from another era too. 475. You want to take me to 500 right now? Now we go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now. You want to take me to 550? Do I hear 500, 500, 500 once? I've got a $500 bid. You can jump in and take me to 550 though. Still, any increase on 500, 500 twice. Sold 500 invaluable bidder. Lot number 19. We have a phone bidder for this. Beam porcelain and Tutankhamun cheetah head. This modeled after one of the pieces of burial treasure that was found with Tutankhamun in the head of a cheetah with gilt encrusting and surrounding it. Just absolutely gorgeous piece. 375, looking for 400 to advance. Ancient Egyptian motifs. 400. Now 400 go to 425. You could have your own sample of the treasures of King Tut right there. Now 400, produced in 1976. $400. Now 425, to go 450. I have a bit of 425, looking for 450. Now 450, thank you so much to our phone bidder. 450, go 475. I have a bit of $450. Will you take me to 475, please? Yep. 475, would go 5. I have a bit of 475, looking for 500 to advance. 500. Now 5, we go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now. Now 555. Will you take me to 550, please? 500 is my bid. Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of $550. Do I now 6 goes 650? I've got a bit of $600. I'm looking for 650. Yep. Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bid of $650. I'm looking for 700 to advance. Now we go 750. I've got a bid of $700 and I'm looking for 750 to advance. Do you take me to 750? What do you take me for? Take me to 750. I hope you'll take me for 7. I hope you'll take me for more than 750. Any advance on 7? I'm looking for 750. Any increase on 7? 7 once, 7 twice. We'll sell 700 bidder number
5013.
5013. Very nicely done. Enjoy that. Lot number 20, Royal Worcester Bone China Blue Angel Fish figurine by Ronald van Rijkeveld. Look at that wonderful realistic design. The angelfish in pink with lavender details and that great coral underwater landscape design. Nothing not to like about that. $30 in advance on 30. I've got a 30, and it's the best kind. You know, this is the cleanest type of aquarium. You don't need to change it or anything. Change the water. You just get to admire it. $30 you want it for 40. Now it's time to do it. 30 once, twice. Sold 32. Our bidder from Invaluable. Lot number 22. Heron Hungarian porcelain polar bear figurine. Lot 21. Green fishnet. Look at that. Very striking. And he's a happy polar bear. I know some happy bears local. I don't know any polar bears. But all the bears I know are happy. This one in that green Viel Heron Vert.
No, wait, 300.
I've at 300 online. I'm looking for 320. I've got 325 to go 350. Underside having all the correct heron details. Now 350 go 370. At 375 would go 4. I've got a bit of 375 looking for 400 to advance. Now 400. I got 4 would go 425. Now 400. Now 425 would go 5. I mean, would have go 450. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I got 450. Would go 475. Now $450. I'm looking for 475. Now 475 would go 5. Now 407. Now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now looking for 550 to advance. Will you take me to 550, please? Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of $550. Will you take me to 600, please? 550, 550, 550 once. Now $550, you can jump in and take me. And he looks like he's got gilding on his toes. I wonder if he has those specially ordered. 550, because they never do that at my place. Where I go, 550, 550 twice. Let's sell at 550. Bidder number?
That is bidder 1105.
1105. Lot number 22, Cebus. Rare fox figurine produced 1963, hand painted with the red fox in a dynamic pose. Looks like he's maybe hiding from the hounds, could be. Lots of details to the fur and having the correct Cebus back stamp details to the underside. 450 now looking for 4. Now 475 would go 5. I've got a bit of $475. Will you take me to 500, please? 5 would go 550. I have a bit of $500 now looking for 550 to advance. Will you take me to 550, please? 500, 500, 500 once. Now $500. Do I hear 550 from you? 500 twice. Let's sell 500 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 23, Royal Dalton Blue Flambe Stalking Fox, low profile in a prowling position with the tail raised and a really, really striking with the pale gray-white body, deep cobalt blue accents to the tail, the ears, and the muzzle, and the paws. Nothing not to like but that. And a really nice price. $100, come on now. We take me to 110? I've got a bit of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Now $100, $100, $100 once. 110 will go 120. I've got a bit of 110. You can take it for 120. 120 will go 130. All the right Royal Dalton backstamp details to 120. Now 130 go 140. I've got a bit of 140 go 150. Now 140. Do I hear 150 from you? 150 go 160. I have a bit of 150. Now 160 go 170. I've got $160. Do I hear 170? Now 170 go to 180. I've got a bit of $170. Do I hear 180 from you, please? Now 180, we go 190. 180, now 190, we go 2. I've got a bit of $190 now, leave for 200, now 2, go 225. Now $200, $200, $200, $225 to go 250. That really, really eye-catching high gloss glaze with, those wonderful gradients to the additional details. Nothing not to like. You want to take it to 325. This is the time for you to do it. 325 to go 350. I've got a bit of $325 over 350 to advance. Do I hear 350 from you, please? 325, 325, 325 once. Now 325. You can jump in and take me to 350 right now, though. 325 twice. Sold 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 24. Royal Dalton Flambe curled fox in a sleeping position. Oxblood Flambe, that rich red oxblood. Deep red tones, dark shaded highlights to the ears and around the little crevasses, as it were, all the right details for Royal Dalton and Flambe. 275 now, 275. Will you take me to 300? Now 3 to go, 325. I've got a bit of $300 now. Do I hear 325 from you, please? 300, 300, 300 once. Now $300. Want to take me to 325? You can. 300 twice. Sold 300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 25. Royal Dalton fox in hunting dress. Very cool, whimsical piece by Noak. Having the fox, the tables have turned. He's dressed as the fox hunter with that great bow tie and additional details, ruffled sort of shirt. Now 170, would it go 180? And he's got a look on his face like, I wonder if they'll notice I'm a fox and not one of the hunters. Just stay with it, my friend. 180, would it go 190? You got this. 190, 180, would it go 190? Who's going to take me to 190? 180, 180, 180 once, right? Doesn't he look like that? He's like, they're going to find out. 181, well, you can rescue him right now for 190. 180, 180 twice. Let's sell 180 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 26, Royal Dalton Rare Blue Glazed Flambe Fox. This one is not pretending to be anything other than a fox. And he's got kind of a grinning expression on his face, like he's going to eat your chickens, and he's not apologetic about it. Very gorgeous. I love that navy blue glaze throughout. And he does kind of have a bit of an insouciant smile on his face. Butter wouldn't melt in his mouth, or chicken, as it were. $400 in advance on 400, 400, 400 once. I've got a $400 bid. You can jump in and take it at 425 right now, though. Right now. $400, 400, 400, 400 twice. Sold 400 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 27, Royal Dalton Porcelain Bird, Crouching Cockerel, or also known as a rooster. Comb and wattle are red. The earlobes are yellow. Very cool. It reminds me of the old NBC in living color, with the really rich blue, red, green, 250, 250, 250 once, right? Now everything's in 4D, which is living colors that the eye didn't even know existed. 250 once, any advance on 250, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 28, Royal Dalton Rare Bird Figurine. This is a budge rigger, K32, peeking beneath its right wing. I like that. That's a very kind of fun little saucy design, perched on top of this tree form landscape-based plumage with a really, really nice palette of colors, yellow at the head, green at the body. Now 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a $300 bid. You can jump in and take it to 325 right now, though. Now 325 to go 350. I've got a bit of $325. You want to take me to 350? You can. 350 go 375. I've got a bit of $350 now. Do I hear 375 from you, please? Now 375 go 4. I've got a bit of $375 now. 4 go 425. Now $400. Will you take me to 425, please? 425 to go 450. I've got a bit of $425 looking for 450. Now 450 go 475. I've got a bit of $450. Will you take me to 475, please? 450, 450, 450 once. Now $450. You want to take me to 475? You can. 450, 450, 450 twice. Let's sell 450 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 29, Royal Dalton Rare Baltimore Oriole bone china figurine, hand painted. I've got with this very cool
60.
orange and black bird. Now $60. Now 60 go 70. I've got a $60 bid looking for 70. Now 70 go 80. I've got 80 would go 90. Now $80, any advance from 80, now 90 go to 100. I've got 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? Now 100, 100, 100 once. I've got a $100 bid. You can still jump in to take me to 110 right now, though. 100, 100 twice. Will sell for 100 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 30, Royal Dalton Bone China Magpie figurine. Bird rendered in black and white, black tail feathers raised in the air. Sort of, I'm done with this conversation. Finished all the correct details with the Dalton back stamps to the underside. Now 250 would go 275. I've got a bit of 200 now. 3 go 325. Now $300, 300. Any advance on 300? Will you take me to 325, please? 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a bit of $300. You can still jump in and take it to 325. 300 twice. Sold 300 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 31. Royal Dalton Bluebird with lupins, a very striking colorway, vibrant blue with an orange throat. I've got a bid of $200 now, two to go, 225. I've got a bid of $200 looking for 225, perched among a landscape of blooming lupin flowers. Now 275, would it go three down, three go, 325, having all the correct Royal Dalton details to the underside. $300 now, $300, 300, you want to take me to 325? 300 once. I've got a $300 bid, you want to take me to 325? This would be the time for you to do so. 300 twice. Sold 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 32, Royal Dalton Sung Flambe seated cat figurine with the stylized expression on its face. Very interesting transitioning flambe with that sang de boeuf red at the head, mottled blue, gray, and black across the body, and having the Royal Dalton Flambe black stamp to the underside. Black stamp, back stamp, there we go. 375, what do you go for? I have a bid of $375, looking for 400 to advance. Jumping to take me to 400 right now. It's yours for 400. Do I hear 400 from you, please? Take it for 400 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 33, Royal Dalton Foxhound figurine. It's a hand-painted bust figurine attached to a colored onyx base. Kind of interesting, too, with that silver-colored metal horseshoe design. Very strong hunting motifs, and I'm thinking early 20th century construction. $100 now in advance on 100, 100, 100, 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110 now. Will you take me to 120, please? $110 now. This is just very cool piece of ornamentation. You know, very reminding, reminiscent of a decoration for a kennels. 110 now. You want to take me to 120? You can. 110, 110 once. 110 twice. Sold 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 34, Royal Dalton Wall Mount Cocker Spaniel. Long pendant ears, three-dimensional ceramic bust with a high gloss model, black and slate gray glaze. I'm looking for $50. I've got 50, go 60. I've got a $50 bid looking for 6, now 60, go 70. Mounted on that oval, dark stained wooden plaque that's fitted with a metal hanging loop at the top. Now 80, go 90. I've got an $80 bid. I got 80. Will you take me to 90 now? 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90. Do I hear 100 from our phone bidder? 100. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. 100 will go 110. I have a bid of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you, please? 100, 100, 100. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of 120. Would it go 130? Now $120. Do I hear 130 from you? 130. Would it go 140? Thank you so much. 130 to our phone bidder. Now 130, 130, 130. Do I hear 104? Now 140 go 150. I've got a bid of 150. Now 150. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. 150 would go 160. I have a bid of $150. Do I hear 100? Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bid of 160. Now 200. Let's go. We got 225. Now we're cooking with grease. I've got a bid of $200 now. 200. Will you take me to 225? 200, 200, 200, 200. Any advance to 225? 200 once. Now $200. You can jump in to take it to 225. 200 twice. We'll sell 200 to bidder number
2462.
2462. Enjoy that little dog. Lot number 35, Royal Dalton Pekingese mounted. Very cool ceramic wall plaque, three-dimensional dog bust, brown, tan, black glaze, naturalistic colorway with the flat muzzle. Just very cute. $50 any advance on 50. 50, 50, 50, 50 once. I got a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? You can take me to 60. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 36, Dalton Pekingese puppy. Oh, he's got a naughty expression on his face. He's done something bad, and he wants to know how cute he is. $70 any advance on 70, 70, 70, 70 once. I got a $70 bid. You want to take me to 80? You can. You can take him home and scold him and train him on the papers at home yourself. Now $70 any advance on 70 twice. Sold 70 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 37, Dalton bird figurine, cockerel crouch, also known as a rooster. Fired red glaze. Look at that really, really rich red flambe. It's a crouching cockerel, crouching rooster. I've got a $60 bid. You want to take me to 70? 60 now, 70 go 80. I've got a $70 bid now, 70, 70, 70. You want to take me to 80? Will you take me to 80, please? 70, 70, 70, 70 once. 70 twice. Sold 70 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 38, Yadro Radha Krishna. Porcelain sculpture, very cool devotional figural group here. titled Radha Krishna, featuring the Hindu, Persian, or Hindu deities with a sacred cow form. And I guess you've got Krishna playing a musical instrument. Just a lot of great details there, too. Now, 1400, will you take me to 15, please? 1400 is my bid. I'm looking for 1500 to advance. Do I hear 1500 from you? Now, 1400, 1400, 1400 once. I've got a 1400 bid. Not too late to jump in and take me to 15. 1400 twice. So 1400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 39 Yadro glazed porcelain nativity set. I like ye Christmas, only about 120 days away. And we've got these great glazed porcelain figures, the Holy Family, Mary, Joseph, baby Jesus, the three kings, who again, Balthazar, Gaspar, and Melchior. I do that more as a mnemonic device, so I, keep my wits about me. And also angels, and a kneeling angel. Come on, lots to love about that. $90. 90 any advance on now 100 to 110. Just a very cool and instant nativity set. You know what I'm saying? Now all you just need is the creche. Come on. And you can build that yourself. I know how talented you are. 110, 110, 110, 130, please. Got so excited. 120, 120, you want to take me now 130, go 140. I've got a bid of $130. You want to take me to 140? You could take me to 140. 130, 130, 130 once. I've got a bid of 130, now 140, go 150. I have a bid of $140. You want to take me to 150? You could take me to 150. 150, 160. I don't see Santa Claus in this. I guess he came. Did he come later? He must have arrived late. Well, he was delivering presents, right? 150, 150, 150 once. He goes, it's Christmas Eve. That's his busy season. 160 to go 170. I've got a bid of $160. You want to take me to 170? You could take me to 170. 160 once. Actually, my neighbor has a Santa Claus in the nativity scene. That's what reminded me of that. 160 twice. We're going to sell for 160 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 40. Look at this fantastic allegorical goddess and unicorn. Very popular design going back to ancient times. And of course, you also have the princess and the unicorn motif from the medieval tapestry. A very popular design too. 325 now. 350 go 375. I've got a bit of $350 now 350, 350, 350. Very, and she's designed in a recumbent or reclining position, having a nice chat with the unicorn. Now 375. At 375, will you take me to 4? 375 once, twice. Sold 375 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 41, Yadro porcelain, Frodo and Gollum. Whoa! I love that. You know me, I'm a bit of a Lord of the Rings nerd. You got Frodo and Gollum. And the movie is coming out, The Hunt for Gollum, directed by Andy Serkis, who played Gollum in the movie. And I don't know who everybody's in it, but Sir Ian McKellen plays Gandalf again. Probably maybe the last time he's going to play that role. So that's just worth saying. I think it's coming out this year, Christmas time, right? 350 now, but just that great figural group there with Gollum and Frodo. You want to take it to 400, now's the time for you to do it. 375 once, now 4, you go 425. I've got a bit of $400 now, also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity and a separate wooden display base to give it a little bit more height and heft. 450, you want to take me to 475, now 475, I go 5. I've got a bit of 475 now 475. Do I hear 500 from you, please? Ah, my precious. 550, go 6. I scared myself there. 550, you want to take me to 600? I've got 650, 650. Now $600, 600, any advance to 6, now 60 to go 7. I've got a bit of 600 and now 7 go 750. Now $700, do I hear 750 from you, please? 750 go 8. I've got a bit of 750 now 850. We've got a bit of $800 now. I'm looking for 850. Will you take me to 850, please? 800, 800, 800 once. I've got a bit of 850. Would it go 9? Now $850. You want to take me to 900? Take me to 900 now. Now I've got 950. I've got a bit of $900 now. Looking for 950 from you, please. Now 950. Would it go 1,000, please? I've got a bit of 1,000 now. 1,000. And by the way, I should mention only 500 of these were ever produced. So this is number 223 in that edition of 500. 1,100 now. 11 would go 12. I've got a bit of $1,100. Do I hear 1,200 from you, please? Now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 once. I've got 1,100 holding steady. You can jump in and take me to 1,200 right now, though. 1,100 twice. Let's sell 1,100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 42, Yadro porcelain, Gandalf figurine. Speaking of Sir Ian McKellen and the Wizard of Middle-earth, this is when he was Gandalf the Grey before he disappeared and then came back as Gandalf the White in all of his savage splendor from that Yadro Lord of the Rings collection. This is number 308 in that edition. Only 500 of these were produced. It's got the original box and the Yadro documentation too. It's a nice size too, 16 inches tall. Now 500, we go 550. I've got a bit of 500 now, 500, 500. Any advance from 500 to 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of $550. Will you take me to 600, please? Now 550, 550, 550 once. I've got 6, we go 650. Now $600. Do I hear 650 goes 7? I've got a bit of $650. I'm looking for 700 from you, please. Do I hear 700 from you? 650 holding steady. Any advance from 6? Now 7 goes 750. I have a bit of 700. I'm looking for 750 from you, please. Now 750 go 8. I have a bit of $750. Do I hear 800 from you, please? Any increase from 750, 750, 750, 750 is my bid holding steady and going once. I've got 750, 750 twice. You want to jump in and take it to 800? Now's the time for you to do it. Hammers up. And we're going to sell 750 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, nicely done. Lot 43, Yadro Medieval Lord figurine. Kind of a cool, whimsical design with a little boy dressed in knight garb sitting on the back of a kind of a hobby horse, right? You know, holding a sword and the shield. Yeah, kind of cool details there. But like most kids, he's got I mean, it's clearly a hobby horse, you know, design. His little feet are sticking out through the bottom. I've got a $50 bid now, looking for 60 to advance. Now 60 to 70. I've got a $60 bid now. Any advance on 60, 60, 60, 60 once. Now 70 go 80. I've got a bid of $70 now. Now 70. Do I hear 80 from you, please? 70, 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You want to take me to 8? This is the time to do it. 70 twice. So 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 44. Yadro Medieval Prince figurine. Again, another little whimsical design. A little boy, you know, it's sort of allegorical. A little kid dressed as a prince with a hobby horse. And you can see his feet, you know, sort of to the bottom there. Lots of nice details to those. That colorway is really, really pleasing. $60 now. Horse having that soft brown glaze. Now 60, you want to take me to 70? You can take me to 70 right now. 60 once. Now 60 twice. Sold 60 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 45. Yadro Don Quixote figurine and plaque depicting Don Quixote de la Mancha. Glazed porcelain, seated. He has kind of an exhausted look on him as he sits reclining in the chair with his rapier to the side, and it's accompanied by that very cool relief plaque from the Collectors Society. 275, looking for 300, 325 to go 350. Now $325. Do I hear 350? Now 375 would go 4. I've got a bit of $375. Do I hear 400 to advance? Dun, 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 dun. I've been listening to Man of La Mancha soundtrack with the Richard Kiley. I'm Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mancha. 450, any advance on 450? He has time to jump in and take it to 475. 475, we go 5. I've got a bit of $475. Do I hear 500 from you, please? 475, 475, 5. Now 5, we go 550. I've got 550, go 6. Now $550. Any advance from 550? Do I hear 600 from you? Now 6 goes 650. I've got a bit of $600 now, looking for 650 to advance. Will you take me to 650, please? 600, 600, 600 once. Now $600. Any increase to 650? This will be time. Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of $650 now. Do I hear 700 from you, please? 650, 650, 650 once. Any increase to 700? This is the time. 650 twice. Sold 650 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 46. Yadro Romeo and Juliet figural group depicting the star-crossed lovers in their Renaissance-style costume, leaning on a column form element to the center of them, and engaged in sort of I guess like a little bit of a kiss on the side, kind of ish-esque. They're just talking, you know. She's not sure whether they're friend zone Romeo or not at this point. $400 any advance on 4 to 425, because, you know, after all, Paris is a count. He's got the whole county of Paris. We don't know not so much about this kid. 425, what do you go 450? Plus her parents don't like his parents. 425, will you take me to 450? Jumping to take it to 450. A very, very, very cool piece of, and it's a nice size, 17 inches too. You can jump in and take me to 450 right now. 425 once. Any increase to 450, jump in and take it to 450 right now. 425 twice. Sold 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 47, Yadro Otello and Desdemona, depicting the another pair of star-crossed lovers, but mostly that's because Othello was a villain, so, and he deserved it. Figure group, I've got a bit of 1,100 now. 11, would it go 12? Now $1,100, 1,100 holding steady. I'm looking for 1,200 twins, but just a very nice figure group. Desdemona reclining on the sofa, and Othello, declaring his love, but kind of in a menacing way. Now 12 would go 13. I've got 1,300 now. Now 13 would go 14. Male figure with that dark complexion and his Moorish sort of evocation. Now 1,500, I got 15, goes 16. Only 250 of these were ever produced in the early 1970s. I've got a bit of 16, looking for 1,700 now. Now 17, would it go 18? This is number 196 in that edition. I've got 1,800 now, thank you, Arthur. 18, would it go 19? Hand signed in black by the sculptor and the decorator. $1,800 my bid, would it go 19? Any advance on 1,800? 1,800 is my bid, going once. Now $1,800, do I hear 1,900 online? 1,800 twice. Will sell at 1,800, bidder? Bidder 1105, thank you so much. Lot number 48, Yadro Liberty Eagle, limited edition porcelain figure depicting the American eagle, bald eagle with wings outspread, landing on a tree form branch and a rock form base. Limited edition, only 1,500 of these were ever produced. Number 325, I got 325, I go 350. Now $325, will you take me to 350, please? 325 once, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity with a date of June 17th, 1991. Now 325 twice, sold 325 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 49, Yadro limited edition Privilege Gold Hummingbird figurine, an exclusive release for the Privilege Gold collector's tier from Yadro. And this one depicting the hummingbird in flight as it draws nectar out of a very cool floral form with lots of delicate porcelain details to it. 275 would go 3. I've got about $270. Only 1,000 of these were ever produced, and those were an exclusive offer just for Privileged Gold collectors. $300 now. 300. Will you take me to 325? Now 300, 300, 300 once. I've got 300, 300, 300. Any increase to 325? 300 twice. Sold 300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 50. Yadro Joseph porcelain figurine. Mystical Joseph. A male figure in the Orientalist style robes with a turban. Yeah, and he's got all kinds of cool details. I love the colorway on that. Mystical Joseph, and he's holding a key in his hand. I don't know what that's the key to, but he's got me quite. I'm all about it right now. 110 would go 120. I love the looks of that. 110, 110. Any advance on 110? 110 would go 120. I want to know who his family is, who his people are, who does he hang out with, where does he go, and what is that the key to? 120. You would take me to 130 right now. 120, 120, 120 once. I've got 130 go to 140. Now $130. Do I hear 140 from you? Don't you want to know where that key goes? 130, 130. Any maybe it's like a treasure or something. I mean, I'm assuming it's because it's a pretty cool key. 140 would go 150. I have a bit of 150 now, looking for 160 to advance. Any advance on 150, 150, 150 once. I have $150. Want to take me to 160 to 170. I've got a bit of $160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160, 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170. Will you take me to 180, please? 170 once. I've got a bit of 170. You can still jump in to take me to 180. Though 180 would go 190. I've got a bit of $180. Do I hear 190 from you? 180, 180, 180 once. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bit of $190. Do I hear 200 from you, please? Now 190, 190, 190 once. 190, 190 twice. Sold 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 51, Yadro Bust, The Reader figurine by Salvador Furio, portraying Don Quixote with lots of details to the face and the beard. And he has an open book, possibly Don Quixote by Cervantes. You never know. $1,000. I got 1,000. Would go 1,100. I have a $1,000 bid now. I think we did have a absentee bid, but possibly not. 1,200 would go 13. I've got a bit of $1,200 now. Will you take me to $1,300? All the correct Yadro details and hand signed by both the artist Furio and having the edition number. Only 200 of these were ever produced. Very cool design. $1,400 now. Would it go 15? I've got a bit of $1,400 now. Holding set now. 15 goes 16. 1,500 is my bid. Will you take me to 16? Please. Now $1,500, 1,500. Any bid now. 16 goes 17. I've got a bit of $1,600. Looking for 1,007. Now 17 go 18. I've got a bit of 1,700. Will you take me to 18? Now 18 would go 19. I've got a bit of $1,800 now. Do I hear 1,900 from you? Now 19 go to 2,000. Now 1,900. I'm looking for 2,000 to advance. Will you take me to 2,000, please? 1,900, 1,900 once. I've got 2,000 to go 2,100. I've got a bit of $2,000 now. Looking for 2,100 to advance. Now 21 to go 22. I've got a bit of $2,100 now. Looking for 2,200 to advance. Will you take me to 2,200? 22 go 23. I've got a bit of $2,200 now. Looking for 2,300 to advance. Now 23 go 24. I've got a bit of $2,300. Will you take me to 2,400? 2,300 now. 24 go 25. I've got a bit of $2,400. Looking for 2,500 to advance. Will you take me to 25? Now 25 go 26. I've got a bit of 2,500 now. 26 go to 27. I've got a bit of 2,600. Do I hear 2,007? Now 27 go 28. Now 2,700. Do I hear 2,000? Now 28 go 29. I've got a bit of 2,800. Do I hear 2,900 from you, please? Now 2,800, 28. Now 20. Now go 3,000. We've got a bit of $2,900. I'm looking for 3. Now 3 go 31. $3,000 my bid. Do I hear 3,100 from you, please? Now 3,000. Now 3,100 go 32. I've got a bit of 3,200. Would it go 3,300, please? Now 3,200. Any increase to 3,300? Do I hear 3,300 from you? 3,200 is my bid now. 32, 32, 32 once. I've got a bit of $3,200. Do I hear 3,300 from you? Take it for 3,300. Also has the insert brass Yadro plaque accompanying it. $3,200. Any advance on 32? This is the time to do it. 3,200 twice. Sold. $3,200 for a Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot 52, limited edition Yadro Sweetwater Flower. Special edition porcelain sculpture by Marco Antonio Nogueran. Highly collectible matte porcelain sculpture produced only for a year, 2005 to 2006. Only 1,000 of these were produced. You've got the young female figure in a kneeling pose with a lot of details, the lotus flower, and just very, very striking attention to detail. $750 now. Any advance on $750? Will you take me to $800, please? Now $750, $750 once. I've got a bit of $750. You want to take me to $800? You can take me to $800 right now. All right, then let's move on to lot number 53. Yadro Love Story figurine, figural group, in a very romantical storybook, fairy tale sort of way. You've got looks like a prince and princess, or a prince and perhaps, some young lady he awoke from a 100-year sleep on a pea or something. You never know. But it's got that fairy tale look. And a great colorway, too, with the horse, with all the detail, the comparison, the pink details to the saddle blanket and such. No, I'm sorry, that's not the saddle blanket, that's her dress. There we go. Sorry, Your Highness, I didn't mean to call you a saddle blanket. 55006. I also coated by the certificate of authenticity also. A lot of nice details. And the horse with that irregular landscape form base and the vegetation forms there. Well, 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of $650. Will you take me to 700, please? Now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of $700. Looking for 750 to advance. Any increase on 700, 700, 700 once. I've got 750, will 8. Now $750. Will you take me to 800, please? 750, 750, 750. Any advance to 800. 750 once. I've got a $750. You can now 850. I've got a bit of $800. Looking for 850 to advance. Now 800, 800, 800 once. I've got a bit of 800. You want to take me to 850? You could take me to 850 right now. 800, 800, 800 twice. Any advance to 850? Do I hear 850 from you? We'll sell for 800 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 54. Yadro Onward. Figural group, a limited edition.
550.
I've got a bit of 550 now, depicting an Arctic explorer with huskies pulling the sleigh. Mush! Psh, mush! Mush, I say! 650. Now 650 to go 7. Now I'll leave for 7 to advance. Now 7 goes 750. I wonder if that's Sir Ernest Shackleton. Mush, move, go. Do you hear me, sir? Now 7, go to 750. I've got about 700, now 700. Any increase from 7 to 750. Only 1,000 of these were ever produced, and it's accompanied by the certificate of authenticity too. 700, 700, 700 once. I've got a 700. I bet you want to take me to 750. You can. 700 twice. Sold 700 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. And on that note, let's take a pause for the cause. Give you a chance to stretch around in your private auction space. We'll come back with more of our magnificent eras of decorative arts. Those magnificent eras of decorative arts. We'll be back in a second. Stay with us. And welcome back to our magnificent eras of decorative art sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Thank you so much for joining us. We're on lot number 55. It's the Yadro porcelain Love Boat figurine. Funny, I remember the Love Boat being a much bigger ship, but maybe it looked bigger on television. This is model number 5354. This is, of course, a rowboat, and it's got the name of the boat, Amor, which means love, of course. And you've got three figures, lovers, and presumably their oarsmen there. $400 in advance on four, and a little dog too. $400 in advance on 4 to 425. 400 once. What do I do with my gavel? Oh, my gavel in the other room. I'll have to use this one for this hour. $400 once. You want to jump in and take it at 425? Now's the time for you to do it. 400 twice. We'll sell at 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 56, Yadro. Girl's head bust, porcelain bust, lady in a wide-brimmed ruffled hat with plumes. Produced in that sort of elongated, almost mannerist form of some of the Yadro works, with a ruffled collar accented by a hand-applied pink porcelain flower. Now $100 now would go 110, 110 would go 120, accompanied by the original branded cardboard box. Now 110, any advance on 110, 110 once. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bid of $120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 130 would go 140. I've got a bid of $130. Now 140 go 150. Now $140. Will you? Now 150 go 160. I've got a bid of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150, 150 once. I've got a bid of $150. Do I hear 160 from you? 150 twice. Sold 150 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 57. Goldscheider Art Deco butterfly dancer, figural lamp base. This produced originally as one of those great butterfly dancer figures with the billowing skirt and that great wonderful colorway with red, cobalt, blue, yellow, and black. And then the circular base finished with the high gloss black glaze and includes the cylindrical support column with the aperture for the lamp hardware. 22, 23 video, 24. The underside has all the right details for Goldscheider of that period. 2,400, we go 25, please. Now $2,400. Will you take me to 2,500, please? 24, 24, 24 once. I've got a bit of $2,400. You can take me to 2,500 right now. Oh, let's move on to lot number 58. The Goldscheider porcelain dancer figurine. Do we have an absentee or a phone bid for this? Lot 58. Goldscheider Art Deco porcelain dancer. White dress with blue and yellow details, decorated with a pink and blue floral motif, hand painted. I've got a bit of 110, would it go 120? Now $110. Will you take me to 120, please? $110 is my bid, holding steady. Any increase to 120? 120, would it go 130? I've got a bit of $120, looking for 130. 130, would it go 140, please? I've got a bit of $130. Will you take me to now 140? Would it go 150? I have 150. Thank you, John, for S1. Now 150, go 160. I've got a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? Now 160, would it go 170? I've got a bit of 170. Thank you. Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170, looking for 180 to advance. Will you take me to 180? Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180. Do I hear 190 from you, please? 180, 180, now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of $190. There's 2 to go, 225. I've got a bit of $200 now. Do I hear 225 from you, please? 200, 200, 200 once. Now $200. Do I hear 225? Any increase to 225? 200 twice. Sold 200 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 59. Rosenthal Art Deco porcelain Ionian dancer figurine by Berthold Bose. After an original model by Berthold Bose, Art Deco figurine, semi-nude female in an expressive pose with one arm behind her head, having the correct details for Rosenthal on the underside. $70 now, 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 now. Do I hear 80 from you, please? 70 once. Now $70, you can take me to 80 right now, though. 70 twice. Sold 70 to our sale room bidder. Lot number 60, Royal Dalton Art Deco bone china optimism figurine, modeled by Timothy Potts. Hand-decorated bone china figurine in that kind of stylized Art Deco design, semi-nude, with the metallic charcoal tone skirt, gilded accents to the top. Only 500 of these were ever produced. And it's hand-signed by Michael Dalton as an extra bonus. $475 would go 5. I've got a bit of $475. Will you take it? Take it for $500 right now. It's yours for $500. Only 500 of these were ever produced It's yours for 500. Will you have it for 5?
Yep.
I've got 500. Thank you so much. Now 5, we go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now. Now 500. Do I hear 550 from you? Any increase to 550? 500 once. Now 500. You can still jump in and take it to 550 though. 500 twice. Sold for 500 to our live auctioneers, but very nicely done. Thank you. Lot 61, Royal Dalton Destiny bone china figurine, also designed by Timothy Potts. Accompanied the original box and a certificate of authenticity as well. Now 400 go 425. I've got 425 to go for 450. Now 450 go, now 475 would go 5. I have a bid of $475. Will you take it for 500? It's yours for 500 right now. Take it for 5. Now 5 to go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now, looking for 550 to advance certificate of authenticity accompanying it as well. Now 500 once, now 550 go 6. I've got a bit of $550. Do I hear 600 from you, please? Now 550, 550, 550 once. I've got a bit of $550. Will you take me to 600, please? 550 twice. Now 6 goes 650. I've got a bit of 600. I'm looking for 650 from you, please. Now $600. Do I hear 650? Any increase on 6? Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of $650. I'm looking for 700 to advance. Do I hear 700 from you, please? Now 650, 650, 650 once. I've got a bit of $650. You can jump in and take me to 7 right now, though. 650 twice. Sold 650 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 62, Royal Dalton. We have a phone bidder for lot 62, Wisdom, Art Deco, Royal Dalton bone china figurine. I've got a bit of 5. Now 5 would go 550. I have a bit of $500 now, looking for 550 to advance, also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity and the original box. 500 is my bid. I got 500 now. 550 goes 6. I've got 6 would go 650. I have a bit of $600 now, looking for 650 to advance. Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of 700. Thank you. Now 7 goes 750. I have a bit of 700. Do I hear 750 from you, please? 700, 700, 700 once. Now 750 goes 7. We go 8. I've got 800. Thank you, Jean-Francois. Now you go 850. I have a bid of $800. I'm looking for 850 to advance. Will you take me to 850, please? 800, 800, 800 once. I've got a bit of $800. You can still jump in and take me to 850 right now, though. 800 twice. We'll sell 800. Bid number 9477. Very nicely done. Lot number 64. Dalton miniature colorway figurine, the Pierrette, or a female clown. I've got a bit of 500 now. Now 500. I'm sorry, this is lot 63, rather. This is the limited edition Ecstasy. My bad, apologies. By Timothy Potts. 500 now. I got 500. Go 550. Any advance on 500? 500 now. 550 goes 6. I have 600. Thank you. Now 6 goes 650. I have a $600 bid. I'm looking for 650. Now 650 we go 7.
700.
I have 700 bid. Thank you so much. Now 7 goes 750. Excuse me. 700 is my bid. I'm looking for 750 to advance. Will you take me to 750, please? 700 holding steady. I've got a $700 bid now. Any advance to 750? 700 once. Now 700 twice. We'll sell it for 700.
9477.
Bidder number 9477, lot 64. And this is the Pierrette female clown figurine. Lot 64, in a very, very striking colorway. This looks like possibly a colorway variation that was made. 550, now 7 go, now 8 would go 850. I have 900. I've got. We have 1500 now. That is a horse of a whole different feather. Now 15 go to 16. I have 1600 now. Now 16 go to 17. I've got a 1600 bid on the floor, looking for 1700 to advance. Any increase on 16? Now 17 would go 18. I've got 18. Thank you so much, madam. Now 18 would go 19. I've got 1900 online, looking for 2000 to advance. I have 2000. Thank you. Now 2000, looking for 2100 to advance. Now 2,000 holding steady. Do I hear 2,100? $2,000 is my bid. I got 2,000. Any advance to 20? Now 21 would go 22. I have 22. Thank you so much, madam. Now 22 would go 23. I've got a bit of $2,200 now. Looking for 2,300 to advance. Any increase from 22 to 23? Any interest online? 2,200 is my bid. Holding steady. Any advance from 22 to 23? Any increase on the phone to 2,300? 2,200 once. 22 twice. We're going to sell for 2,200. Bidder number 139. Congratulations. Very nicely done. Lot number 65. Yes, 65. Royal Dalton porcelain Pierrette figurine, HN 644. with the standing pose and the traditional black and white costume with the ruffled collar. $200 now 2 in advance on 2 to 225. I've got a bit of 200 now. Do I hear 225? 225 now. Thank you. There's 225 to go. 250. Now 225, looking for 250 to advance. I've got 250. Thank you to 250 now. 275. I have 275. What to go? 3. I've got a bit of 275, looking for 300 to advance. 275 on the floor. Any increase to 3? I have 300 now. 320. I have 325 on the floor now. 325 would go. 350. I have a bit of $325, looking for 350 to advance. 350 now. 350 go. 3. I have 3. Got 375. Would go 4. I've got a bit of 375. Now 4 online. I've got 4. Would go 425. I've got 425. Thank you. Now 425. Would go 450. I've got a bit of 425. Now 450 go 475. Now 475. Would go 5. I've got a bit of 475. Now 5 would go 550. I've got 550. Thank you. Now 550 go 6. I have a bit of $550. Now 6 would go 650. Now 650 go 7. I've got a bit of 650. Now 7 goes 750. 750 would go 8. I have a bit of $750, looking for 800 to advance. Now 8 would go 850. I've got 850 would go 9. Now $850 down 9 would go 950. I've got a bit of $900 now 950. Thank you. Now 950 would go 1,000. I've got 1,000 would go 1,100. I've got 1,100. Thank you, madam. Now 11 go 12. I have $1,100 holding steady on the floor, looking for 1,200 to advance. I've got 12 online, looking for 13. I've got 13. Thank you, madam. Now 13 would go 14. I've got a 1,300 bid on the floor, holding steady. Any advance to 1,400?
14.
Now 14 would go 15. I've got a 1,500 bid now. 15 would go 16. 1,500 is my bid. I got a $1,500 phone bid. Floor bid, looking for 1,600 to advance. Any increase on 1,500? 1,500 holding steady. Any advance to 16? 1,500 once. Now 1,500. Any advance to 16? 1,500 twice. We're going to sell 1,500. Bidder number 139. Congratulations. Lot number 66, Royal Dalton Art Deco Butterfly figurine. This Royal Dalton's answer to the Butterfly Dancer. This one designed by Leslie Harradine, and of course depicting a young lady dressed with this great cape in the design of a monarch butterfly with additional details throughout. Very, very popular during that Art Deco era of the 30s and 40s. Now 550 goes 6, as popularized by Goldscheider, but of course. Now 600, any advance on 650 to 650. Now 650 goes 7. I got 650, any advance to 700. I've got a bit of $650, looking for 700 to advance. Will you take me to 700, please? 650, 650, 650. Now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of $700. I'm looking for 750 to advance. Will you take me to 750, please? 700, 700, 700 once. I've got a $700 bid. You can take me to 750, though. 700 twice. We'll sell for 700 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 67, Royal Dalton porcelain Carmen figurine. I'm looking like a dancer with a tambourine, possibly I don't want to call her a showgirl, but somebody, a dancer. Now $200. I got a $200 bid. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Operatic character. There we go. With her tambour or tambourine. Now $200 any advance. Now 225 to go 250. Now 250 go 275. I've got a bit of $250 looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275, please? Now 250, 250, 250 once. I've got a bit of $250. Do I hear 275? 250 twice. We'll sell 250. Bidder?
Bidder 2226.
2226. Thank you so much. Lot number 68, Royal Dalton Bather figurine, very popular Art Deco motif. This one designed by Harradine, very popular with Harradine also. A nude figure, a female draped with her bathing robe. Now 250 go 275. Now 275 go 3. I've got a bit of 275, looking for 300, having, in addition to the Royal Dalton back stamp, there's a stamp for Hardy and Kay's Company of Pittsburgh, presumably the retailer that originally sold this back in the day. 325 would go 350. I have a bit of 325. Do I hear 350 from you, please? Now 325, 325, 325 once, 325 twice. We'll sell 325 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 69, Royal Dalton Angela Art Deco hand-painted figurine from Leslie Harradine. Female in a pink and purple gown with a very striking fan element over her shoulders, and finished with and a very, very pleasant colorway too, with a lot of pink and pastel magenta in there. 500 now, 500 any advance on 5. $500, 500. Will you take me to 550? 500, 500, 500 once. Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bid of $550. Will you take me to 600, please? 550, 550, 550 once. Any advance to 600? 550 twice. Sold 550 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 70, Royal Dalton Babette, from the Child Classics figurine by Harradine, named after the Jack Hilton song of the same title, Babette. I've got it at 200 now. She's a little girl with a sort of a water landscape, sort of a beachscape base, standing at the water's edge. Now 200, any advance to 225. Now's the time to do it. $200, $200 once. 225 to go 250. I've got a bit of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 250, go 275. She had a little yellow starfish too at the side there. Now 250 delivered, 275 to advance. Any increase on 250, 250 online. Do I hear 275, Jean-Francois? Do I have 275 from you? 250, 250, 250 once. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Any increase on 275, 275 once. 275 twice. Sold 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 71, Royal Dalton Butterfly figurine, designed by Leslie Harradine. Again, another variation on that great butterfly dancer. This one looks like she's, this one is titled, I guess the costume was inspired was by the ballerina Adeline Genet in A Dream of Butterflies and Roses. This looks almost like a playing card inspiration because she's got the diamonds on it. I could be mistaken, but kind of throws that out to me. 400 in advance on 400, 400, 400, 400 once. I've got 425 now. Thank you so much. Now 425 would go 450. Yes. I've got 450 go 475. Yes. Now 475 would go 5. I've got a bit of $475 over 500 to now 5 to go 550. Yep. I've got 550 go 6. Now $550. Do I hear 600? Any advance from 550? Very, very cool Art Deco style. And of course, you know, Goldscheider really had a huge series of these butterfly style dancers, but Dalton, no slouch here. Any advance on 550? This would be the time for you to take me to 600. 550 once. Now 6 goes 650. I've got a bit of $600 now. Do I hear 650 from you, please? 600, 600, 600 once. I've got a $600 bid. You can still jump in to take me to 650 though. 600 twice. 650. I've got 650. Thank you. Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bid of $650. Do I hear 700 from you, please? 650, 650, holding steady. Any advance to 700? This will be the time for you to do it. Now 650, 650, 650 once. 650 twice. Sold 650. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to pass it. Okay. We're going to go to lot number 72. We have a Dalton Columbine figurine after the character from the Commedia dell'arte series. This is the female love interest to Harlequino. A hand-painted female seated on a column form base. I've got a bit of 170 now, looking for 180. Now 180 would go 190. I've got 190 designed by Leslie Harradine, of course. Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 now 250 go 275. I have a bit of $250. Do I hear 275 from you, please? Now 250, 250, 250 once. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275 looking for 300. Any increase to 300? Do I hear 300 from you, please? Yep. Now 3 go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now looking for 325 to advance. Any increase to 325 from you, please? 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a $300 bid. You could take me to 325 though. 300 twice. Let's sell it 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 73, Dalton Harlequinade figurine, part of the Commedia dell'arte series by Leslie Harradine. Hand-painted, black and white, with the sort of domino, spots, square designs. $200 now. I got a $200 bid looking for 250 to. No, I'm sorry, looking for 225 to. Now 225 would go 250, please. I've got a bid of $225 looking for 250. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 225, 225. Now 250 go 275. I have a bid of $250. Do I hear 275 from you, please? Yep. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of $275. Do I hear 300 from you? Now 275, 275 once. Yep. I've got 300 go 325. I have a bid of $300. Do I hear now 350 go 375? Yep. I've got 375. Would it go 4? Now $375. Do I hear now 4 go 425? I've got 425. What do you go 450? I have a bid of $425. Do I hear 450 from you, please? Now 425, 425, 420. Now 450. Now 475. What do you go 5? I have a bid of $475. Will you take me to 500, please? Now 475. Now 5. We go 550. I've got a bid of $500 now. Do I hear 550 from you, please? $500 is my bid. I'm looking for 550 to advance. 500 once. Now 500. Do I hear 550 from you? 500 twice. We'll sell it for 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder at lot 74. Royal Dalton Porcelain Lido Lady figurine by Leslie Harridan, depicting a lady of leisure in her pink pajamas with a brown puppy in her arms. I don't know how to sign up to be one of those Lido ladies, but I want to be one now. 225 in advance on 225. Will you take me to 250? That's the life right there. 250 go 275. I got 275. What do you go 3? Now 3 to go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now. Do I hear 325 from you, please? Now 325. What do you go 350? Yep. I've got 350. Go 375. Yes. Now 375. What do you go 4? I've got a bit of $375. Will you take me to 400, please? Now 375, 375, 375. Any increase to 400, this will be the time for you to do it. 375 once, 375 twice. We're going to move on to lot number 75, Royal Dalton Marietta figurine, named after the 19th century, the central figure in the 19th century operetta Die Fledermaus, or the bat, the flying mouse. It sounds creepier in German. I mean, a bat just sounds like bat when you think flying mouse. It was a flying mouse. It flies too. Bad enough it's a mouse. But look at that great rich colorway with the red and the black. And I've got a bit of 250 now. 275. Would it go 3? Now 3, which puts me in mind of that episode of The Office when there was a bat flying around in the office and Dwight tried to catch it with a pillowcase over somebody's head. 325. Would it go 350? The bat was in pillowcase. 325, 325. Take me to 350. Any advance on 325 once, 325 twice. We'll sell for 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 76, Moira. Leslie Harridan Art Deco. We've got a bit of 600 now. Now 600. Look at that very insouciant Irish, ethnographic costume with the big dog there. $600 now. I got 6. What do you go 650? Now $600. Do I hear 6? Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of 600, and now 7 goes 750. Now $700. Do I hear 750 from you, please? $700, 700. Now 750 go 8. I've got a bit of $750 looking for 800 to value 850. Now $800. I got an $800 bid. You want to take me to 850? You could take me to 850 right now. $800 my bid. Now 800, 800, 800 once. Now 850 go 9. I've got a bit of $850. Do I hear 900? Now 950. I've got 950. We go 1,000. I've got a bit of $950. I'm looking for $1,000 to advance. Will you take me to 1,000, please? 950. Now 1,000 go to 1,100. I've got $1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 to advance. Will you take me to 1,100, please? Now $1,000, $1,000 once. I've got a $1,000 bid. You can just jump on in and take it to 11 right now. Will you take me to 1,100? $1,000 holding steady. Any increase from 1,000 to 1,100 from you, please? $1,000 twice. Let's sell for 1,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done, lot number 77, Royal Dalton Scotty's figurine, a very, very striking Art Deco style lady sitting on a plinth with a couple of Scottish Terriers. Now, I'm sorry, was that 400, Arthur? I've got 4. You go 425. Hand painted in pink, black, and white with those great little Scottish Terriers. Now 450, go 475. I've got 475. What do you go 5? Of course, designed by Leslie Harridan. Now 5. What do you go 550? Who did some of the really great Dalton Art Deco pieces. Now 500. Do I hear 550 from you, please? 500 is my bid. Now 500. Any increase to 550, please? Will you take me to 550? 500, 500, 500 once. I've got a 500. I'll bid. You still have to take it to 550 though. 500 twice. We'll sell 500 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 78, Royal Dalton Siesta figurine. I've got a bit of 800 produced in 1929. Leslie Harridan figure, beautiful details with a nude female reclining on a sofa. 850, we go 9. And that fantastic drapery with just a fantastic colorway. $950 go 1,000. Pink, lavender, magenta, red. Now $950. Any advance to 1,000. Take me to 1,000, please. I've got a bid of $950 looking for 1,000 to advance. Do I hear 1,000 from you? $950, $950. Any advance to from? I've got $950. Any advance to 1,000. $950 holding steady and going. Now let's move on to lot number 79. Royal Dalton Sunshine Girl figurine. Bathing Beauty, designed by Leslie Harradine, seated underneath a very cool painted parasol. You can tell she's very fair-skinned. She's a ginger. She's a ginger. $225. I'm sorry, how much did we say, Arthur? I've got a bit of $800 now. Would it go $850? I've got $850. Thank you. There's $850. Would it go $9? I've got a bit of $850 now. $9 would go $950. Now $950 would it go $1,000. Now $950. I'm looking for 1,000 to advance. Will you take me? Now 1,000 would go $1,100. I've got a bit of 1,000. Now 11. Thank you so much. Now 11 go to 12. I've got a bit of $1,100 holding steady now. $1,100 is my bid. Do I hear $1,200 from you, please? Now $1,100, $1,100, $11 once. I've got $1,100. Any advance to $1,200? This will be the time for you to do it. $1,100 twice. Sold for $1,100. Bidder number 139. Very nicely done. Go that way. Or 631, depending on how you look at it. That was 139. Hold that upside down. Lot number 80, Royal Dalton. Little Bo Peep. She's lost her sheep. Depicted in a traditional 18th century, I guess, shepherdess costume with a wide-brimmed bonnet. And she's got her shepherd's crook there in her hand. $100 now, $100. Oh, I'm sorry, we have a phone bid.
$2,000.
We have a bid of $2,000 now. We have absentee bids of $2,000. I'm looking for $2,000. Now 21 would go 22. I've got 22. Thank you. Would it go 23? Yep. I've got 23. Would it go 24? Now 24 would go 25. Yep. I've got a bid of 25. Would go 26. Now 26 would go 27. I've got 27. Would go 28. I've got 28. Would go 29. Now $2,800. Do I? Now 29 would go 3,000. Now 3,000 would go 31. I've got a bid of 31. Would go 32. Now 32 would go 33. I've got 3,300, go 34. Now 3,300, will you take me to 3,004? Now 34 would go 35. I've got a bit of $3,400, will you take me? Now 35 would go 36. I've got 36, would go 37. Now $3,600, looking for 3,700 to advance. Will you take me to 3,700, please? 3,600 is my bid. You can jump in and take me to 3,700 right now, though. Any increase from 36 to 37, 3,600 is my bid holding steady. You can jump in and take it to 37 right now, though. 3,600 is my bid going once. Now $3,600. Do I hear 3,700 from you? Any advance to 37, 3,600 twice. Will sell 3,600. Bidder number 3,000. Nicely done. Lot number 81, Royal Dalton prototype. Orientalist style. Looks like a South Asian lady. It's called Eastern Grace. Wearing a traditional sleeveless choli and sari with a color gradient that goes from yellow to orange and magenta, and just lots of great detailing and just a very pleasant colorway both to the figure and to the garment. 1,400 is my bid. I got 14, we go 15. Now $1,400, and it's over 12 inches tall. You can have it for 1,500 right now. Will you take it for 1,500? All the correct details, including not produced for sale to the underside on the back stamp. And you can have it for 1,500. Do I hear 1,500 from you, please? Take it for 1,500 right now. It's yours for 1,500. Will you take it for 1,500? All right, let's move on to lot number 82, Royal Dalton Sea Sprite figurine. Little one of the Harradine children, partially draped nude figure with blonde hair. And he's got a cloak over his head, or kind of a bathing, sort of a bathing towel, as it were. 120, would he go 130? I've got a bit of 120. I was looking for 130 to advance. And he's standing on that rock form base, as many of these bathing figures were modeled on. 150, would he go 160? I've got a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160? Now 160 to 170. I've got a bit of $160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160, 160 once. Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170. Will you take me to 180, please? 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180. There's 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of $190. Do I hear 200 from you, please? 190, 190, 190 once. I've got a bid of 190. You can jump in and take me to 2 right now, though. 190 twice. We'll sell it for... Oh, well, let's move on then to lot number 83. Dalton Mermaid figurine in luster, part of the premiere series by Harry Tittensor, inspired by the mermaid of Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tale, Little Mermaid. Graceful mermaid, turquoise tail, red beaded necklace, and all the correct details for Royal Dalton to the underside. Now 225 to go 250. I have a bid of $225. Do I hear 250 from you, please?
Yep.
Now 250 go 275. I've got a bid of $250. Do I hear 275 from you, please? Now 250, 250, 250 once. I've got a bid of $250. You can still jump in and take me to 275 though. 250 twice. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of $275. Do I hear 300 from you, please? 275 is my bid holding steady. Any increase to 300, this is the time to do it.
Yep.
To 300 go 325. I've got a bid of $300 now. Now 3. Any increase to 325. Do I hear 325 from you, please? 300 is my bid. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Any advance to 325, 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a $300 bid. Do I hear 325 from you? 300 twice. Sold 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 84, Dalton porcelain wall mask, lady in a stylish hat, Art Deco style design with a sort of realistic design, modeled in a blue hat. Now $50. Oh, I'm looking for 50 to open the bidding. Any interest at $50?
Okay.
All right, let's move on then to lot number 85. Royal Dalton, lady with short wavy hair, porcelain mask, arched black eyebrows, and a very striking hair coiffure, as it were. $90, looking for 100 to advance. I've got a bit of $90. Do I hear 100 from you? All right, let's move on to number 86, Royal Dalton experimental luster glaze figurine, a female study, in a very, very striking yellow luster with a classical style female bather on a circular plinth base. 120. Now would it go 130?
130.
I've got 130. Thank you, Jean Francois. Now 130 will go 140. I have a bid of $130, looking for 140. Now 150 going 60. I've got a bid of 150. Now 160. Would it go 170? This was originally. I've got 170. Would it go 180?
180.
Now 180. Would it go 190?
190.
I've got 190. Would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190. Looking for 200 to advance. Now 190, 190, 190, 191. Now 2 to go 225. I've got a bid of $200 over 225 to advance.
225.
Now 225. Thank you so much. Now 225 go 250. I've got a bid of $225 over 250 to advance. Any increase on 225, 225, 225, holding steady and going once. I've got a bid of 225. You want to take me to 250? This would be the time for you to do it. Look at that gorgeous luster. This one here was intended primarily as an ornamental accent for a floral arrangement. Just look at that. Jump in and take it to 250 right now. Now's the time to do it. 225 once, twice, sold 225.
1051.
Bidder 1051. Nicely done. Lot number 87, Royal Dalton experimental luster glaze child study. Look at that great. This is one of the Harradine children, but in an amazing, striking. I don't know how you would describe that luster. Kind of a cream luster. $60 now. Any advance on 60?
We're competing at 100.
I've got a bit of $100 now. Now 100. All kinds of additional details like that floral decoration.
110.
On the original, this one is designed, as like the other one was a floral display embellishment. And just look at the looks of that. I really like that. $110 now. You want to take me to 120? You can. $110 is my bid going once. Now 110. Any advance on 110? 110 twice. Sold 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 88, Royal Dalton prototype porcelain child on shell figurine. This is version number 2. The pastel bands and pink, yellow, and green shell. I've got a bit of $800 now, and the winged cherub Puto surmounting it. And it's also got like an ocean wave form base to the underside. A lot of cool allegorical details there. $800 now. Any advance to $850? I've got a bit of $800 now. You want to take me to $850? Will you take me to $850, please? Now 800 once. I've got a bit of 800. You can still jump in and take me to 850. Any interest on the floor at 850? 800 twice. Sold 800. A bidder number 7954. Lot number 89. Dalton porcelain fairy figurine. Very, traditional English style fairy, delicate young female figure amidst orange flowers. And she's got to be a very lustrous, it does have kind of a lustrous sheen to it. Now, and she's very tiny. She's just a little fairy. We got 475 now. We go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now. Now 550 goes 6. I have a bit of 550. Will you take me to 600, please? Now 550, 550, 550 once. I've got a $550 bid. You can take me to 600 right now, though. 550, 550, 550 twice. Let's sell 550 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 90, Dalton porcelain fairy figurine in a slightly different pose with blue-edged floral blossoms on a green landscape form base. Now 120 would it go? Now 375 would it go for?
425.
I've got 425 would it go 450. Now $425. Do I hear 450 from you, please? Now 475 would it go 5? I've got 5 would it go 550. Now $500. Do I hear 5? Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of $550 looking for 600. Now 6 goes 650. I've got a bit of 650 goes 7. Now $650. Do I hear 700 from you, please? 650 is my bid. You can jump in and take me to 7 right now, though. Any increase from 650, now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of $700 now looking for 750 to advance. Do I hear 750 from you, please? Now 700, 700, 700 once. I've got a $700 bid. You can take me to 750 right now. 700, 700 twice. Sold 700 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 91, Dalton fairy figurine. Very cool design, having the childlike fairy on the top of a mushroom form, surrounded by all these great floral details to the base, and having all the correct Royal Dalton backstamp details. Now 475 would it go 5? Now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now. 550 goes 6. I have a bit of $550. Will you take me to 600, please? Now 6 goes 650. I've got a bit of $600 down. 650 goes 7. I have a bit of $650 now. 7 goes 750. Now $700. I'm looking for now 750 go 8. I've got a bit of $750. Will you take me to 800, please? Now 8 would go 850. I've got a bit of $800 now. Do I hear 850? Now 850 go 9. I've got a bit of $850. Do I hear 900? Now 9 would go 950. I've got $900 bid looking for 950. Go to 1,000. I've got 950. Do I hear 1,000 from you, please? Now 950, 950, 950 once. I've got 1,000. Go 1,100. I've got a bit of $1,000. There's 11. We'll go 12. I have a bit of $1,100 looking for 1,200 to advance. Will you take me to 1,200, please? Now $1,100, $1,100, $1,100. Any advance on 1,100. Will you take me to 1,200? 1,100 once. I've got a bit of 1,100. You can still jump in and take me to 12 right now, though. 1,100 twice. Sold 1,100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 92, Royal Dalton prototype colorway figurine. This is Sharon, little girl in a Victorian style gown with a pale blue dress and a ruffled collar. It's got a very cool hat. Underside having all the correct details for Royal Dalton, including property of Royal Dalton. Now 100, we go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Will you take me to 110, please? 100, 100, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder Lot 93, Royal Dalton Polly Peachum, a colorway variation, character from the Beggar's Opera and later Mac the Knife. This one in a green gown with ochre accents. Royal Dalton backstamp to the underside. You can. I've got a bit of $200 now. Now 200. Absentee bids of 200. Looking for 225 to advance. Now $200. Any advance from two? Now was that 225?
250.
I've got 250. Thank you. There's 250. Go 275. 275. I've got 275. Would it go 3? Now $275. Do I hear 300 from you, please? Now 275. Any advance to 300? Will you take me to 300? Any increase on 275, 275, 275? I'm looking for 300 to advance. 275 is my bid to holding steady and going once. 275 twice. We'll sell 275.
5078.
Bidder 5078. Lot number 94. You have another Royal Dalton colorway variation of Polly Peachum. Now 150. This one wearing pink gown with green accents. And I've got a bit of 150. Now 160. Would it go 170? I've got 170. Would it go 180? I've got 180. I've got 190. I've got 200. Now 200 on the floor. I've got 2. Would it go 225? Now 225. Would it go 250? I've got 250, go 275. Now $250, any advance on 250, 250, 250, holding steady. You want to jump in and take it to 275, now's the time. 250, 250 once. I've got a bid of $250, any increase to 275. 250 twice. We'll sell at 250, bidder number 139. Congratulations. Lot number 95. Royal Dalton Crinoline Lady, featuring a very well-dressed aristocratic style lady in a black and white gown with the Royal Dalton backstands. 200 is my bid now, 225. I have a bid of $200 now, looking for 225 to advance. Now 225 to go 250. I've got a bid of $225. Will you take me to 250, please? Now 225, 225, 225 once. I've got a bid of 225. Now 250, go 275. I have a bid of $250. You could take me to 275 right now, though. 250 once. Now 275. I've got 275 to go 3. I've got a bid of $275. Will you take me to 3? Now 3, you go to 325. I've got a bid of $300. Now leave for 325 to advance. Will you take me to 320? Now 325, I go 350. I've got a bid of $325. Do I hear 350 from you, please? Now 325, 325, 325 once. Yep. I've got 350, go 375. I have a bid of $350. Do I hear 375 from you, please? Now 375 would go 4. I've got a bid of $375, looking for 400 on the advance. Do I hear 400, please? Any advance on 375, 375, 375, 375 once. I've got a bid of 375. You want to jump in and take it to 4? You can. 375 twice. We'll sell 375 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 96, Royal Dalton Rare Rosamond figurine, standing female in Edwardian attire with a green hat, red band, dark blue and white plume, and having all the correct Royal Dalton details to the underside. 1100 is my bid now. 11, now 12 would go 13. I have a bid of 13 now. 14 would go 15. Now $1,400. Do I hear 1,500 from you, please? Any advance on 14? Now 1,500. Thank you so much. I've got 15. Would go 16. I have a bid of $1,500 on the floor. Any advance to 1,600? Do I hear 1,600 from you, please? Now 1,500 going steady. 1,500 holding steady, rather, and going once. $1,500 twice. We'll sell it at 1,500. Bidder number 139. Congratulations. Lot number 97. Royal Dalton Harry Tittensor porcelain pretty lady figurine, HN 70. Female figure in a very saucy off-the-shoulder gown with puffy sleeves and the waist all gathered up. Now 1,000 go 1,100. I've got a bit of 11. Would go 12. Now 1,100. Would go 1,200. Do I hear 1,200 from you? All the correct details, including the printed green Royal Dalton back stamp. Now 1,100. Will you take me to 1,200? Take it for 1,200 right now. Do you want it for 1,200? It's yours for 1,200. Take it for 1,200 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 98, Royal Dalton Anthea figurine. This is a very rare version, polychrome glaze lady in period attire with a tiered gown in a very striking colorway, pale pink, tan, green and blue, and a very nice striking jaunty blue cap. Now 475 would go 5. I have a bid of $475. Will you take it for 500? Take it for 500 right now. It's yours for 500. Take it for 500. A very, very rare piece. It's yours for 500. Will you have it for 5? Now 5 would go 550. I've got a bid of 500 now. Any advance to 550? Will you take it for 550, please? Do I hear 550 from you? 500, 500, 500 is my bid. You want to jump in and take it to 550? You can. 500 once. I've got a $500 bid. Any advance to 550? This would be the time to do it. 500 twice. Sold 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 99. Very rare Royal Dalton unrecorded Charlie's Aunt figurine. This is a first version. 475 would go 5. Now 5 would go 550. Base having the embossed inscription W.S. Penley as Charlie's Aunt. Very funny Victorian comedic review. Main character in drag. 550 goes 6. I've got a bid of $550. Will you take me to 600? 550, 550, 550 once. I've got a bid of $550. You can take it for 600 right now, though. 550 twice. We'll sell at 550. Bidder number 7954, lot number 100. Royal Dalton Bone China, 4 o'clock. Figurine, part of the Harradine Classics figurine, lavender
We're at 200.
dress with a bonnet and gown. Now 200, go 225. Having all the correct details, including the signature of Michael Dalton. How about that? 225 to go 250. I've got a bid of 250, go 275. Now $250, now 275 to go 3. I've got a bid of $270. Do I hear 300 from you, please? 275 is my bid. I got 275, 275, 275. Now 3. I've got 3, go to 325. Now $300. Do I hear 325 from you, please? 300 is my bid. You can jump in and take it to 325, though. Any increase from 3 to 325 to 325. It's easy for me to say. $300 now holding steady and going once. 320. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bid of $325 looking for 350 to advance. Do I hear 350 from you? Now 350 go 375. I've got a bid of $350 now. Do I hear 375 from you? 350, 350, 350 once. Now 350 twice. We'll sell 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 101, Royal Dalton Bone China Jasmine figurine, HN 1862. Part of the Harradine Classics series, designed by Leslie Harradine, hand-painted with a wonderful, very vibrantly decorated floral dress. 130, would it go 140, please? I've got a bid of $130. Do I hear 140 from you? Now 130, 130, 130 once. I've got a bid of $130. Now 140, would it go 150? I've got a bid of $140. Do I hear 150 from you? Now 150, go 160. I've got a bid of $150. Now 160, would it go 170? 160, now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of 107, now 180, would it go 190? Now $180, do I hear 100? Now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190, I'm looking for 2, now we go 225. Now $200, do I hear 225? Now 225, go 250. I've got a bid of $225, do I hear now 250, go 275. I've got a bid of $250, do I hear 275 from you, please? 250, 250, 250 once. I've got a bid of $250, now 275, we go 3. I've got a bid of $275 now 275, 275, 275. Any advance on 275 to 300? 275 going once. I've got a $275 bid. You could take it for 300 though right now. 275 twice. We'll sell 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 102, Royal Dalton Bone China Maureen figurine depicting a female in a very striking riding dress, purple-pink colorway with lavender details, and the hat with the light-colored feather. It looks like sort of kind of a cavalier hat with one side, propped up. $60 my bid now, 60 70. I've got a bid of $60 now. Will you take me to 70, please? 60, 60 once. Now 70, go 80. I've got a $70 bid. You can take me to 80 right now, though. Any advance on $70, 70 going once. Now 70, you can jump in and take me to 80 right now, though. Right now. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 103, Royal Dalton Mirabelle figurine. Victorian-style lady in a pink gown with green accents, pink floral details, holding a parasol over her shoulder in a very jaunty position. Now 120, go 130. I've got a bid of $120. Will you take me? Now 130 would go 140. I have a bid of 140. Would it go 150? Now $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 once. Now 150 go 160. I've got a bid of $150. Now 160 go 170. I've got a bid of $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160, 160 once. Now 160. Any increase to 170? This is the time. 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 104, Royal Dalton Bone China Nell Gwynn figurine depicting the famous artist of the Restoration era. Well, she was an actress, rather, Nell Gwynn, the mistress of King Charles II. Now 200, go to 225. I've got a bit of $200. Now looking for 225 to advance. I think, wasn't she the mother of the Duke of Montrose? I think Montrose's rebellion. I think maybe. $200 now is my bid. Any advance on 200? 225 to go 250. I've got a bid of $225 now. Any increase from 225? Maybe Montrose was James II's son. I forget. Been a little bit. 225, you want to jump in and take it to 250? You can. 225 is my bid holding steady. Any advance to 250? 225 once, twice. Sold. 225 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 105. Royal Dalton new bonnet figurine. Leslie Harradine Classics. Female figure in a pink gown with purple highlights. And she's holding a green bonnet, showing it off. Look at my new bonnet. 160 would it go 170, now 170 would it go 180. I've got a bid of 107, now 180 would it go 190. 180 is now 190 would it go 2. I've got a bid of 190, looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200? 190, 190, 190 once. I've got a 100 now, 2 to go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now, looking for 220 now, 225 to go 250. I have a bid of $225. Will you take me to 250, please? 250 go 275. I've got a bid of 275. Would it go 3? Now $275. Do I hear 300 from you, please? 275 is my bid. Any increase? 275, 275, now 3 go 325. I've got a bid of $300 now, looking for 325 to advance. Will you take me to 325? 300 is my bid now, holding steady and going once. I've got a $300 bid. You want to take it to 325? You can take it to 325. 300 twice. We'll sell for 300 to our bid square bidder. Lot 106, Royal Dalton Bone China Rhythm figurine. You know what they say? The rhythm is gonna get you. Harradine Classics. Look at that pink, kind of a lustrous dress. I've got a bit of 400 now. Before we go 425. Yep. Now 425. We go 450. I've got a bit of 450. Go 475. Now 500. Go 550. Very cool dancer pose, you know, in that elegant Art Deco style, you know, butterfly style dancer. This one dressed in a more of an evening gown design, but she's still, you know, yeah, very, very, very Urte style pose. $600 now. You want to take it to 650? You could take it to 650. 600 is my bid. That's right. Now 600 and now 650 goes 7. I've got a bid of $650. Do I hear 700 from you, please? Now 650, 650, 650. Now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of $700 now, looking for 750 to advance. Will you take me? Now 750 go 8. I've got a bit of $750 now, looking for 800 to advance. Do I hear 800 from you, please? $750 is my bid now. 750, 750, 750 once. I've got a $750 bid. You can jump in and take it to 800 right now. 750 twice. Sold 750 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 107, Royal Dalton Bone China Rosanna figurine by Leslie Harradine. Hand-painted, young female figure in a flowing green and lavender gown with a black bow design in her hair. And I've got a bid of 225, would go 250. Now 225, now 250, go 275. I've got a bid of $250. Do I hear now 275, would go 3. I've got a bid of $275. Do I hear 300? Now 3 go 325. Now $300. Any advance to 325? Do I hear 325 from you, please? $300 is my bid, holding steady. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bid of $325. Do I hear 350 from you, please? 325, 325, 325 once. Another nice little detail. It's signed by Michael Dalton. 325 is holding steady. You want to jump in and take it to 350? You can. 325 twice. Sold 325 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 108, Royal Dalton Denise figurine. And of course, her lesser-known brother, the nephew. Glossy figure, pink striped dress, Royal Dalton back stamp. That one didn't sell quite as well. 90, would it go 100, please?
Delightful.
He is quite delightful. 90, any advance on 90? 90, 90 is my bid. You want to take it to 100? You can. 90, 90 once. Now 100, go to 110. I've got a bid of $100 now. You want to take it to 110? You can take it to 1. Now 110, we go 120. I've got a bid of $110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110, you want to take it to 120? This is the time to do it. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, let's take a pause for the cause, give you a chance to regroup in your private auction space, and we'll come back with more of our magnificent eras of decorative arts auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. Welcome back. It's our magnificent eras of decorative arts auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Glad to have you with us. We are back to lot 109. We've got a Royal Dalton porcelain Victorian lady figurine, HN 726. Female figure in a Victorian, mid to late Victorian style costume with a black bonnet, red ribbons and feathers, and a very, very striking colorway with decorative details to her skirts. 150 now, 8 advance on 150, 150 once. I've got a bit of 150. You can jump in and take it to 160. We go 170. I have a bit of $160 looking for 170 to advance. Any increase on 160, 160 once. 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 110, Royal Dalton, all a bloomin'. Street vendor figurine by Leslie Harradine, a seated flower seller with a huge basket of flowers and a profusion of delicate porcelain floral elements. I've got a bit of 110. I think we have a phone bid, or we have an absentee bid. I've got a bit of 190. Would it go to? Now $190 looking for 200 to advance, having all the correct details for Royal Dalton. Now 200 go 225. I've got 225. Would go 250. Now $225 looking for 250 to advance. Any advance on 225, 250 go 275. I've got a bit of 250 now looking for 275 to advance. Any increase on 250, 250 once. Now $250. Do I hear 275? 250 twice. We'll sell 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 111, Royal Dalton, all a bloomin' figurine. Seated floral flower seller with that large profusion of very nice baskets. Look like poppies. 225 would go 250.
Yep.
I've got 250 go 275. Now $250. Do I hear 275 from you, please? Any increase on 250, 250, 250 once. I've got a $250 bid. You can still jump in and take it to 275 right now, though. 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 112, Royal Dalton porcelain curtsy figurine designed by E.W. Light, HN 57. A female figure in a voluminous ruffled gown. Now 800 go 850, and she's curtsying, hence the name of the figure. 800 go 850. I've got a bit of $800 now looking for 850 to advance. Do I hear 850 from you, please? $800, $800, $800 once. I've got a bit of $800. You can still jump in and take it to 850 right now, though. 800 twice. We'll sell at 800.
Okay, we
Bidder.
got it for bidder number 1051.
Bidder 1051, congratulations. Lot 113, Daffy Down Dilly, female flower seller, hand painted, Leslie Harradine Classics Series, female in a purple and blue dress with 2 baskets filled with yellow daffodils. I've got a bit of 70, would it go 80? Now 70, now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bit of $80 now. Will you take me to 90, please? 90, would it go 100? I have a bit of $90 now looking for 100 to advance. Now 90, 90, 90, any advance on 90. 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You want to take me to 100? You can. 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 114, Royal Dalton porcelain Evelyn figurine by Leslie Harradine, female figure in an elegant 16th century style dress with her parasol and a wide-brimmed hat. Now 110, would it go 120? I have a bit of $110. Looking at now 120, would it go 130? I've got 130, would it go 140, please? Now $130. Now 190, I've got 190, would it go 2? Now $190 looking for now 2 to go 225. I've got a bit of $200 now looking for 225. Will you take me to 225, please? 200 is my bid holding steady. You want to take it to 225? You can take it to 225. 200 going once. Now 200. Do I hear 225 from you? 200 twice. We'll sell 200 for a Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 115, Royal Dalton Granny figurine designed by Leslie Harradine, part of the Golden Years collection. A venerable lady seated at a little tea side table where there's a little tea pot and such. Now 400 go to 425. She's got the teacup and the teacup and saucer there as well. 425 would go 450. I've got it at $425. Will you take me to 450, please? 425 once. Now $425, and just a really, really nice colorway with the marigold orange and pink floral details. 425 twice. Sold 425. Bidder?
25 to bidder 2226.
2226. Very nicely done. Lot 116. Royal Dalton porcelain Gwendolyn figurine, a seated female wearing a tiered pink and peach-toned ruffled gown with really nice accents, including the light green bow and the yellow rose. Now $325 would it go $350. $375 would it go $4. I've got a bid of $375. Take it for $400 right now. It's $375 now. You can have it for $400 right now. Take it home for $400 with you right now for $400. Will you come in and take it for $4? Do I hear $400 from you, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 117, Royal Dalton Herminia figurine, HN 1644, female figure, seated, wearing a pink hat, cream-colored dress with floral sprigs and green scroll work details. Now go to $750. I've got a bid of $700. Now $750 go $8. Now $750. Do I hear $800 from you, please? $750, $750. Any increase from $750? I'm looking for $800. You can take it for $800 right now. Do I hear $800 from you? It's yours for $800. Any advance on $750? You can have it for $800 right now. All right, let's move on to number 118, Royal Dalton Kate Hardcastle, rare version, 18th century style attire, voluminous tiered ruffled skirt, pink teardrop motif with a dark plinth and a small pink flower in hand. Lots of nice details there. $375 would it go $4? I've got a bid of $375, looking for $400. Take it for $400 right now. Will you have it for $400? It's yours. There's $4, we go $425. I've got a bid of $400 now. Any advance to $425? Now $425, thank you. Now $425 would go $450. I've got a bid of $425. Now $450 go $475. I got $475, thank you. We go $5. I have a bid of $5, we go $550. Now $550 goes $6. I've got a bid of $550. Do I hear $600 from you, please? This is a rare version of this piece. $6 would go $650. I've got $650, thank you so much. Now $650 goes $7. I have a bid of $650, holding steady. Any advance to $700, this would be the time for you to do it. $650 going once. I've got a bid of $650, you want it for $7, this would be the time for you to do it for $7. $650 twice. We'll sell $650, a bid of number 139. Very nicely done. Lot number 119, Royal Dalton Porcelain Odds and Ends figurine, a street vendor selling her bric-a-brac, including various ribbons and things like that, flowers and the like. You could take it for $60 right now. Royal Dalton backstamp. Oh, I'm sorry. We've got, what do we have? $325. Thank you, Arthur. Now $350, go $375. I've got a bid of $350, looking for $375 to advance. Now $375, what do you go for? $400. I've got $400, go $425. Now $400. Now $425, what do you go $450? I've got $450, go $475. Now $475, what do you go $5? I've got $5, we go $550. I've got a bit of $500, now looking for $550 to advance. Do I hear $550 from you, please? Now $500, $500, $500, $500 once. I've got a bit of $500 holding steady. You can take it for $550 right now, though. $500 twice. We'll sell it $500. Bidder number 2226. Very nicely done. Lot number 120, Royal Dalton Patricia figurine. Patricia in a period gown, yellow gown, puffed green sleeves, ornamental chain with black tassels, and that very cool wide-brimmed hat. And a very insouciant, sort of, assertive stance. She's got her hands on her hips, daring you to do whatever you're going to do. 150, 150, any advance on 150? I've got a bit of 151, now 160, 170. 170, would it go 180? Now $170, do I hear 180 from you, please? 170, 170, 170 once. I've got 180, would it go 190? Now $180, want to take me to 190? This would be the time for you to take me to 190. 180, 180, 180 once. Yep. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bit of $190 or 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? Now 190, 190, 190. Any increase from 190, this is the time for you to take me to 200. 190 now, 2 would go 225. I've got a bit of $200 now, looking for 225 to advance. Do I hear 225 from you, please? 200, 200, 200, 200 once. I've got a $200 bid. That's a great figurine with a very, very striking and eye-catching colorway. Take it for 225 right now. 200, 200, 200 twice. Sold 200 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 121, Royal Dalton Primroses figurine. A venerable flower seller seated next to a woven basket with a profusion of yellow primrose flowers. 190 now, now 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of $225, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225? Do I hear 250 on the floor? 225, 225, 225 is my bid, and it is going once. Now 225 twice. Sold. 225. Bidder number 7954. Nicely done. Lot number 122. Royal Dalton Romani Sue, depicting a gypsy or a Roma female flower vendor with a fringed shawl.
180.
I've got a bit of 180. Would it go 190? Flowers and fruits and vegetables in her baskets. Now 190. Would it go 2? I've got a bit of 100. Now 225. Would it go 250? I've got a bit of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Do I hear 250 from you, please? Now 225, 225, 225 once. I've got 225. You could still swoop on in and take it for 250 though. 225 twice. We'll sell 225. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 123. Royal Dalton Porcelain Teresa figurine, Leslie Harradine. 375. Now looking for 400 to advance. Hand painted in a very cool interior landscape tableau. She's seated with a very coy expression on her face. She knows something that you don't, and she's got the table with that great bench form, a seat behind her, and a lot of other details. Just a really, really nice interior landscape scene with that female figure at tea. She's both having tea and probably dishing the tea also. $500, now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of $550 now. Do I hear 600 from you, please? Now 550, 550, 550 once. Yep. Now 6 goes 650. I've got a bit of $600 now. Do I hear 650 from you? 600, 650, widow 700. I've got a bit of $650. You could take me to 700 right now. Now so goes 750. I've got a bit of $700 now. 700, will you take me to 750, please? 700, 700, 700, and 750. Now will you take me to 800? I've got a bit of 750. Do I hear 800 from you? 750 is my bid holding steady. You can still jump on in and take it to 800 though. 750 once. I've got a $750 bid. You want to jump in and take it to 800? You can do that thing. 750 twice. Let's sell 750 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 124, Royal Dalton Prototype Sensual Collection figurine. This is Melody, depicting a female figure in a strapless floor-length evening gown, a very sensuous pose with flowing hair, a flared hem, and a very nice, cool gradient to the color of that gown. 325 is my bid now. 325 to go 350. Take it for 350 right now. There's also a handwritten notation in blue ink at the base with additional details. It's yours for 350. Will you take it for 350 right now? Any interest at 350? Take it for 350. All right, sponsor lot number 125, Royal Dalton Reflections Porcelain Figurine. This is Fantasy, HN 3296. I believe we have a phone bid. I've got a $200 bid now, 225. Designed by Adrian Hughes in a very striking Art Deco style gown. I've got 200 now 225, now 250, go 275. I've got a bit of $250 looking for 275 to advance. Any increase from 250, 250, 250, 250 once. Now $250. Do I hear 275 from you, please? 250, 250, 250 twice. We'll sell at 250. Bidder number 22.
Bidder 2226.
2226, that was the number. Lot 126, very neat oxblood flambe prototype Buddha figurine depicted in the Dhyana Mudra meditative pose with one hand held upright in a stylized prayer and holding stylized beads. 400 is my bid. I got 400. Just a really nice piece of Royal Dalton porcelain and devotional Buddhist work too. Now 450, go 475. I've got a bit of $450 looking for 475 to advance. Will you take me to 475, please? Now 450, 450, 450 once. I've got a bit of 450. You want to take it to 475? You could take it for 475 right now. Right now. 450 twice. We'll sell at 450 to bidder number 2372. Lot 127, Royal Dalton Prototype, The Moor figurine. Long hooded cloak with a patterned tunic and an Orientalist style blackamoor motif. Lots of cool details, you know, reminiscent of Othello, a similar stout-hearted Moors, matte finished skin tones and high gloss iridescent glazes to the costume elements. 4,200 now. Would you go 43? I've got a bit of 4,300 now. 44. We go 45. $4,400 my bid, looking for 4,500 to advance. The title is inscribed in gold script with all the correct details, and it's a nice size too. It's almost 17 inches tall. 4,400 is my bid. Take it for 4,500 right now. It's yours for $4,500. Take it for 4,500 right now. Do I hear 4,500 from you? Jump in and take it for 45 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 128, Royal Dalton Prototype Colorway Alchemist figurine, scholarly figure in a long robe.
Opening up 500.
I've got a bit of 5. What do you go? 550. Now $500. This is a vintage prototype colorway. Any advance on 500? 500 is my bid. You can take it 550 right now. Outstretched hands with a small green apothecary style vial in his right hand. Now 500. Any advance on 5? 500. 500 once. Now 500, you want to take it to 550? You can. 500 twice. We'll sell at 500, bidder number 1051, I believe.
Okay, bidder number 1051.
How about that? I'm like Karnak. Now lot number 129, porcelain Baba figurine, little Baba. From the, I think, Harradine figurine, now 325, part of that Orientalist, it wasn't on one of the Alibaba 40 Thieves design, possibly. 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of 325, looking for 350 to advance.
350.
Now 350, thank you so much. 350, go 375. I've got a bit of $350, looking for 375 to advance. Any increase on 350, 350, 350, 350 once. I've got a bit of 350. You want to jump in and take it to 375? This is the time to do it. 350 twice. Sold 350 to our phone bidder.
Bidder 1051.
Nicely done, bidder 1051. Nicely done. Lot number 130, Royal Dalton Boy with Turban figurine, part of that Middle Eastern Heritage series. Now 325 would go 350, designed by Harradine, early 20th century with that Orientalist design, the big eyes. Ooh, I like that in the turban. Now 325 is going to take me to 350. Any advance on 325? 325 once. I've got a bit of 325. You can take me to 350 right now. 325 twice. Sold 325, bidder 79.54. Lot number 131, Royal Dalton, one of the 40. This is from the 40 Thieves figure set, Middle Eastern Heritage Series, style number 3. I've got a bit of 325. Would it go 350? His hands are resting on his belly, a sign of prosperity. He must have just eaten. 325. Any advance on 325? 325. 325 once. I've got a bit of 325. This was a Harry Tittensor figurine. That's right. He did the 40, and Harradine did his own kind of Middle Eastern style series. 325. Now you want to take it to 350. This is the time to do it. 325 once, twice. Sold 325. Bidder number 79.54. Lot number 132, Royal Dalton Mask Cellar porcelain figurine. Lot model number HN1361. 325 is my bid. I got 325. Would go 350. Designed by Leslie Harradine. Mask Cellar, kind of got a kind of a, you know, almost like a smiling face, but you know what they're thinking. 350 now. Any advance to 375? Always reminds me of a character from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. You know, 350 now. You want to jump into that, but this obviously predates that by many years. 350, 350 once, 350 twice. We'll sell 350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 133, Royal Dalton Pied Piper figurine. He's up to no good. Yeah, sure, he's going to clear the town of rats, but you know, we know what else is up there. Hand painted, and he's got the pipes that he's playing, and then there's rats coming around, and very cool, nice details. 475. I'm looking for 500 to advance. Now 475, 475. You want to take it to 500? You can. And apparently they have a festival in the Austrian town of Hamelin, or a Swiss town of Hamelin to this day. Jump in and take it for 500. It's yours. Now 5. Thank you. 5. We go 550. I've got a bit of 500 down now. 5. Any advance on 5 to 550? You want to take it to 550? You can. 500, 500, 500 once. Now 500 twice. Sold 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 134. Royal Dalton, pardon me. Boy Scout figurine. I've got a bit of 300 now. Now 3 to go 325. I have a bit of $300 now. Boy Scout in the traditional khaki uniform with his green kerchief, wide brim hat.
We'll have to pass now.
All right, let's move on to lot number 135. No worries. Let's move on. No worries. We will pass. We go to lot 135, Royal Dalton winner bone china figurine depicting a horse jockey on a podium with the winning trophy. And additional detail, it's signed by Michael Dalton. Do we have an absentee bid? I got 425. Now 425, would it go 450? I've got a bid of $425. Do I hear $450 from you? He's got his trophy cup in hand. Now $425, $425. Any advance to $450? $425 once. $425 twice. We'll sell $425. Bidder number 7954, lot 136. Royal Dalton, General Washington at Prayer, produced in 1974. Very, very iconic image taken from a very famous image of George Washington praying at Valley Forge. $375 now. I've got a bit of $375, looking for $400 to advance now. For you, $425. Very cool for our 250th celebration of the American experiment. $450, go $475. I've got a bit of $450, looking for $475 to advance. Will you take me to $475? $450, $450, $450 once. Now $450. You can have it for $475 right now, though. Very cool, iconic piece of Americana from Royal Dalton. Only 750 of these were produced. $450 now. You want it for $475? It's yours. $450 once, twice. Sell $450 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 137. Michael Putty, Governor's Bodyguard. Madras Sawar of the Governor's Bodyguard, part of the. I'm presuming that part, part of the Indian rebellion, that kind of that era, 19th century. Now $475 would go for 18th, 19th century. $475 would go 5. I've got a bit of $475 looking for $500. Just a lot of details there with the scarlet tunic, the sash, the turban, that little flag. You want it for $500, you can have it for $500 right now. Take it for $500 right now. All right, let's run to number 138. Michael Suddy, Honorable Artillery Company Pikeman. Porcelain figure from the Honorable Artillery Company. Looks like a 17th, 18th century style soldier with the metallic silver tone cuirass and helmet. I've got a bit of $325, looking for now $375 to go for. Underside having the Michael Suddy details to the underside. $375 would go for. It's a nice size too, 17 inches tall with that great pike, the halberd pole arm weapon. $375 would go for. I have a bit of $375. Take it for $400 right now. All right, sponsor number 139, Michael Suddy Porcelain, Right Honorable Lord Viscount Nelson. 1805, depicting him at the height of his career, followed almost immediately by his passing, sadly, as it was, at the Battle of Trafalgar. But you got him all of his military Royal Navy finery with his Order of the Bath decoration and the red sash, and lots of great details depicting a hero of the Napoleonic War who died at the moment of his victory. And so they were like, wait, what? 550 would go 6. Fortunately, Wellington was on hand. 550 any advance on 550, 550, because you need those living symbols. 550 any advance on 550, 550 once, twice. Sell 550 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 140. Michael Suddy, speaking of the Duke of Wellington, being on hand. Hand-painted glazed porcelain depicting Arthur Wellesley, first Duke of Wellington, in his military uniform. He was also Queen Victoria's first Prime Minister. She was disappointed when he went. 450 go 475. I've got a bit of 475 would go 5. Now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of 550 go 6. Now 550. Was it him or was it Lord Melbourne? Now I'm second guessing myself. 550 any advance on 550, 550. I don't want to give you bad information. You know how we are. Any increase to 550, now would be the time to do it. 550 once, twice. Sell at 550 live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 141. One of these great Wilkinson Toby jugs depicting President Woodrow Wilson.
550.
Now 550 goes 6. Allied leaders of the First World War, America's 28th president. With the early 20th century biplane design. Now 6 goes 650. I've got a bit of $600 now, looking for 650 to advance. 600, 600, 600 once. I've got a bit of $600. You want to take it to 650? You can. 600, 600, 600 twice. We'll sell 600 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 142, Wilkinson Pottery. President Franklin D. Roosevelt character jug, commissioned by the American Toby Jug Museum, depicting America's 32nd president in his wheelchair with that great hat. We have nothing to fear but Fala doing something while she's sitting on my lap. $100 my bid, 100 would go 110, 110 would go 120. And he's got, of course, the little Scottish Terrier Fala right there in his lap. 110 would go 120. I've got 110, 110, 110 once, 110 twice. So 110 live auctioneers, bidder lot number 143. Royal Dalton, John F. Kennedy, tiny character jug with the torch of freedom as a handle. President Kennedy in a gray coat, green tie, and of course no hat because he didn't wear a hat. And that's why we don't wear hats. Why you? 150 would go 160 because he had great hair. You don't want to hide hair like that. 150, 150 once. 150 twice. We'll sell 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 144. Royal Dalton character judge, the Macallum, commissioned by the Macallum Distillery, depicting the Highlander in traditional garb with his Scottish bonnet cap and a very nice cream way ivory colored glaze. 140 with a 150. I've got a bit of 140, 140, 140 once. 140, 140, now 150, 160. Now 150, any advance on 150, 150, 150, 150 once. I'm looking for 160 to advance. Well, 160, 170. Now $160. I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160, 160 once. 160 twice. We'll sell 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 145, Royal Dalton, General Jackson, depicting General Thomas Stonewall Jackson, a Confederate hero of the Civil War. Didn't he die at Chancellorsville? Shot by his own troops. 350, widow 375. Any advance on 350, 350, 350? You want to take me to 375? You can. It's a very nice depiction of Jackson, too. It's a very done in a realistic way. Some of the Toby jugs have a little more whimsical view, but this is a very realistic depiction. He was not a smiling person. 350, you wouldn't want to make a whimsical Jackson Toby jug, I guess. 350 once, twice. We'll sell at 350. Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 146. The Clown character jug, multicolored handle designed by Harry Fenton, who may have contributed to early 20th century English children's fear of clowns as a result of this character jug. I mean, it's a great design, but that, kind of that clown thing, you know what I'm saying? 500 go 550. I've got 550, thank you. Would it go 6? Now 6 goes 650. I've got a bit of $600 now looking for 6. Now 650 goes 7. I have 7, thank you. Now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of 700 looking for now 750. Would it go 8? Now 8, would it go 850? I've got a bit of $800 now. Now 850 go 9. Now 9 will go to 950. I've got a bit of $900 looking for 950 go 1,000. I've got 1,000 go 1,100. Now 1,100 go 12. I've got a bit of 1,100 now looking for 1,200 to advance. Do I hear 1,200 from you, please? 1,100 is my bid. 1,100, 1,100 once. Now 1,100. You can jump in and take me to 12 right now, though. 1,100 twice. Sold 1,100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 147, Royal Dalton Samurai character jug. Boy, he could give Stonewall Jackson a run for his money with that fierce expression on his face. Samurai with the beard and mustache, the kabuto helmet, the tiered armor, and he's got a ferocious expression on his face. I don't want to meet him. I mean, I could maybe if he was at Hibachi, we might have a good time. But other than that, I don't want to see him on the battlefield. 1,400 is my bid. I got 15, goes 16. Now 16 would go 17. Now 17 would go 18. I've got a bit of $1,700. Lots of great details. The katana hilt, the Sashimono banner with the character that says samurai. You can take it for $1,800 right now. Take it for 18. Do I hear 1,800 from you? This was prototype only, including the correct details on the back stamp. Take it for 1,800. This is number one, only one of these produced, and it's yours for 1,800 right now. Do I hear 1,800 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 148, Royal Dalton prototype, the Airman character jug. Very cool, man. This makes me, I'm listening to Glenn Miller in the back of my head now, listening to this. Brown leather flight helmet, gray and orange goggles. Looks like a World War II era Airman. This is a sample, possibly earlier than that. It's got all the correct details. Royal Dalton tableware, not produced for sale. $950, looking for 1,000 to advance, and it's yours for 1,000. It says GT original sample. Take it for 1,000 right now. It's yours for 1,000. Will you take it for 1,000? All right, let's move on to lot number 149, Royal Dalton Tiny Dickens character jug. This is Scrooge, 1843 character from A Christmas Carol. This one designed by Michael Aberley. I love the looks of that. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Alistair Sim, who is For me, he's my go-to Scrooge. Although George C. Scott did a heck of a job as Scrooge. He's an unsung Scrooge. He did a very nice job. But anyway, there's our Scrooge. You want it for 50? I'm looking for 50 to open the bids. Take it for 50. Only 120 days till Christmas. All right, small end lot number 150, Royal Dalton. Bill Sykes character, the antagonist from Oliver Twist. And he has got a really mean expression on his face. A lot of times when you see Bill Sykes, he has kind of a neutral, but this guy, there's no doubt that he's a villain. Handel has got the coiled rope and sack, because Bill Sykes, he was kind of a nasty character. He was the he had the kids that used to turn into thieves or something. 225 to go, 250. I've got a bit of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Any advance on 225? 225 once, twice. Sold 225 line and unicorn. Bidder lot 151. Louis Comfort Tiffany Favril gold iridescent glass vessel, an iconic piece of Art Nouveau glassware. Gold iridescent luster with vibrant purple, blue, and pink highlights, and having the signature of Louis Comfort Tiffany himself right there as well, hand inscribed. I've got 160. Would you go I've got 160 online. I'm looking for 170 to advance. Now 170. Thank you to our phone bidder. 170. Would you go 180? Also has a paper label with all the correct details. 180. Would you go 190? I've got a bit of 180. Now 190. Would you go 2? I've got a bit of $190. Now 2 to go 225. Now $200. I'm looking for I need 225 to advance. Now $200. Do I hear 225? Any advance on 200, 200, 200 once. I've got a bit of 200. You can take a bit of 225 right now. 200 twice. We'll sell it 200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 152, Art Nouveau iridescent Favril glass vase in the style of Tiffany, with a very, very striking tapered body, exterior decorated with iridescent pulled feather and drag loop patterns in crimson, gold, and blue. I've got a bit of 120, 120, we go 130. And it's a nice size too. It's 14 inches tall. Now 120, any advance on 120, 120, 120 once, 120 twice. Sold 120 live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 153, Louis Comfort Tiffany Favril glass footed. It says it's a dish, kind of a chalice or grail form with a flared rim, applied pull leaf decorations, hand blown, supported on a short tapering stem on a circular domed foot, and having the Louis Comfort Tiffany LCT monogram to the underside. 140, 140, any advance on 140, 140, 140 once, 150, what do you go, 160. I've got a bit of $150 looking for 160 to advance. Do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150, 150 once. Now $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150 twice. We'll sell 150 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 154, Michael Shearer, pulled feather iridescent glass vase, art glass vase, hand blown with a flared trumpet mouth, round bulbous base, and a nice size too. It's 10 inches tall. Body decorated with applied and pulled drag loop or feather motif in a reddish brown, silvery white tonality. Now 20, any advance on 20? Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn. Bidder lot 155, Robert Eicholt iridescent art glass vase with a textured pitted amber surface, iridescent pink, blue, and violet luster, having an ovoid or pear-shaped body accented with applied trailing glass lines. Hand-incised a signature for the artist, Robert Eicholt. $60 now. Any advance on 60? 60 once, twice. Sold 60 line and unicorn. Bidder lot 156, Rollo Spanish enameled glass vase in a very, very striking, kind of a chalice form vessel, medieval narrative scene with a knight on horseback, castle, red turrets, lots of great details. I've got a bit of 400 now. Now 400, we go 425. Now 425, we go 450. Now 450, go 475. I've got a bit of 475, we go 5. Now 5, we go 550. I've got a bit of $500, I'll go over 550 to advance. Will you take me to 550, please? 500, 500, 500 once. I've got a $500 bid. You want to take now 550, go 6. I've got 6, go 650. I've got a bit of $600 now. Will you take me to 650, please? 600, 600, 600 once. I've got a $600 bid. You can take me to 650. 600 twice. Sold 600. Bidder number 7954. Lot 157. McCandless Studio Pottery crystalline glass vase. North Carolina art pottery, squat globular form with a short, narrow neck, flared rim, finished with a crystalline glaze, large fan-shaped blue and gray crystals suspended in a glossy, warm, tan-colored ground with lots of great coloration, patterns to the outside. Now 110, would go 120. Underside has the artist's signature M. Hansen pottery. Now 120, 120, would go 130. I've got a bit of 130, would go 140. Now $130. Do I hear 140 from you, please? Now 130, 130, 130 once. 130 twice. Sold 130 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 158. Stephen Bradshaw iridescent art glass vase. Notice how I've started saying vase instead of vase. I got all kinds of, I'm just kidding. Art glass vase, ruby pink. Look at that coloration, man. Iridescent oil spot surface with those metallic tones in emerald green, violet, and electric blue. And it's a nice size too, 8 inches tall. $60, that is a very, very striking piece. I'll do a nice justice to whatever space you put that in. $70 now in advance on 70. 70 once, twice, sold 70 line and unicorn bidder lot 159. Thomas Philobaum, reptilian iridescent art glass vase from the artist's Reptilian series, tapered ovoid body with short flared rim, finished ground pontile mark at the base, and the exterior having this great vibrant iridescent finish with a Favrile style effect in cobalt blue, turquoise, and golden green with additional tones in copper and violet towards the bottom. $80 now, any advance on 80, 80 once, twice, sold. 80 live auctioneers, bidder lot 160. Thomas Philobaum, signed Reptilian iridescent studio art glass vase, again from the Reptilian series. Tall flared trumpet form, wide flat rim, the exterior having a complex iridescent decoration with staggered oval spots against a translucent teal blue ground, which is really pleasing to the eye. Now 110 would go 120. I got 120 would go 130, 130 go 140. Now $130. Will you take me to 140, 140 go 150? I've got a bit of $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 150, 160. Now $150. Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bit of $160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160, 160 once. I've got a $160 bid. You can take me to 170 though. 160 twice. So 160 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot number 161. Stephen Hodder studio glass vase. Mid to late 20th century blown glass vase with a globular form, sophisticated interplay of surface textures. The body having a primarily matte sandblasted black finish, contrasted with polished black geometric sections. $50 my bid. I got 50, go 60. Now $50 any advance on 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 162, Stuart Abelman, art glass iridescent webbed vase with a really cool Favrile style finish. Vibrant gold iridescent with shifts to purple and blue at the neck, applied network of raised glass threading throughout, and it's got the Abelman signature and the date 2004 to the underside. $60 now in advance on 60, 60 once, twice, sold 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 163, David Greenbaum slip pattern art glass vase with the slip pattern design, bulbous spherical lower body with swirled white and amber brown glass. Long tapered neck composed with opaque black glass and decorated with an intricate, deeply carved, abstract geometric pattern. 120 now, 120. Will you take me to 130? I've got to go to 120. It's a nice size, 18 inches tall. Doesn't look that tall. This has got a wide body. The body's almost 9 inches wide. 160, would you go 170? Now $160, now 160, 160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160 once, 160 twice. So 160 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 164. We have an enameled glass trumpus vase, Genus Cirera Casanova. I've got a bit of 200. Now 200 go to 225. Raised Cloisonnel style enamel decoration with a maritime theme. Looks like a really cool sailing ship motif. Now 250 go 275. Circular flared foot decorated with fish and aquatic floral elements. Now 300 go 325. Signed in gold luster to the lower body, Cirera. Now 350 go 375. I've got a bit of $350. Do I hear 375 from you, please? Just a really nice design, and it's a good size too, 9 inches tall. 350, 350, 350. Will you take me to 375? 350, 350, 350 once. 350, 350, 350 twice. Sold 350. Bidder number
7954.
7954. Lot 165. Art glass filigrana perfume bottle and stopper. Hand blown, multi-tiered body, 3 bulbous sections connected by clear glass stems, and having that intricate hand-trailed filigrana lattice pattern in cobalt blue and royal purple. $50 now, 50 goes 60, and it's a nice size, almost 11 inches tall, very striking. Perfume bottle. Now 60 goes 70. I've got a bit of $60 now. Any advance from 60, 60 once, twice. Sold 60 line and unicorn bidder lot 166, studio art glass pulled feather, and the matcha glass vase with a rounded bulbous form. Interior having a vibrant chartreuse or lime green colorway, cased within the exterior of amber and yellow. Jello. $80 now, 80. Any advance on 80? I got $80 bid. You want to take me to 90? You can take me to 90. Now 80, 80, 80 once, 80 twice. Sold 80 live auctioneers bidder lot 167, studio art glass perfume bottle in a pulled feather decoration, bulbous body, pulled feather pattern in magenta and turquoise, supported by a twisted filigree stem with pink, blue, and white canes. Now 40 go 50, and it's a nice size too. It's over 12 inches tall. Now 40, any advance on 40. 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 line and unicorn bidder lot number 168. Pulled a feather iridescent studio art glass vase with a very striking bulbous form, shouldered form with a flared rim, polychrome pulled feather and scrolled pattern in violet, peacock blue, emerald green, and gold. Absolutely gorgeous. $50 now, looking for 60 to advance. I got a bit of 50 now. Will you take me to 60? 50 once, twice. Sold 50 line and unicorn bidder lot 169. Steuben, Aurine decorated iridescent glass vase. Steuben's Aurine answer to the Favril of the Tiffany studio. Bulbous lower body with 4 dimpled indentations and that tapered flared neck. $375 and that great feathered, pulled feather design. Now $375, what do you go for? I've got a bit of $307. Now $4, you go $425. Now $400, I'm looking for $425 to advance. Absolutely gorgeous, that great, wonderful top section with that great flared rim and a rounded body. Nothing not to like about that. Now $400, we go to $425. I've got a bit of $400, looking for $425 to advance. Do I hear $425 from our phone bidder? $400 is our bid going once. Now $400, do I hear $425? Any advance from 4 to $425? 400, 400, 400, 400 twice. I'm looking for $425 to advance. Now's the time to do it. I've got $400 now. Any advance to $425? We'll sell at $400 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 170, Steuben Art Glass Twisted Candlestick from the Corning Glass Works. And a very, very eye-catching blue Aurine designed by Frederick Carter. Domed circular foot. I've got 140. What do you go 150? The Art Glass Master of Steuben, Frederick Carter. 150, we go 160. I've got 160, now 170. What do you go 180? Partial gold foil Steuben fleur-de-lis factory label along with the signature. Now 190, what do you go 2? I've got a bit of 100 now 2 to go 225, and it's a nice size too, 10.5 inches tall. Now 225, we go 250. I've got a bit of $225, looking for $250 to advance. Will you take me to 250? 225, 225 once, 225 twice. We'll sell 225 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 171. We have a Daume French art glass Patte de Verre frog and lily pad paperweight. Patte de Verre frog figure on a frosted crystal lily pad with the variegated shades of green and amber in that very eye-catching Patte de Verre style. 120, would it go 130?
130.
I've got 130, would it go 140? Now $130, do I hear 140, please? Any advance on 130, 131, 140, go to 150. I've got a bit of $140, looking for 150 to advance. Any increase on 140, 140 down, 150, going 160. I've got a bit of $150, do I hear 160 from you, please? Now 150, 150, 150 once.
150.
I've got 160, would it go 170, accompanied by the Providence label for the Rubin collection as well. Now 160, any advance to 170.
Seems like we should have a phone bidder.
No, he's off on that. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I've got a bit of $160 now holding steady. Any advance to 170? 160 once, twice. Sold 160 to our invaluable bidder, lot 172. Renee Lalique French opalescent glass bowl in the Dauphin pattern. Exterior relief molded swirling dolphins or Dauphin with waveforms in a central spiral. And it's got the molded signature from Monsieur René Lalique himself to the underside. Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of $550. Do I hear 600 from you, please? 550, now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of $650. Now 7 goes 750. Now 70 go 8. I've got a bit of $750. Look at now 850 go 9. Milky blue opalescence with warm amber tonality throughout. Now 950 go 1,000. I've got a bit of $950. Now 1,000 go 1,100. Now $1,000. Do I hear 1,100 from you, please? I've got a bit of $1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 to advance. Any advance to 11, $1,000 going once. Now 1,000. You could take me to 1,100 though. 1,000 twice. We'll sell for 1,000 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 173, Lalique, French crystal vase in the Jeannette pattern, the Coeur de Jeannette or Heart of Jeannette pattern. Relief molded bleeding heart blossoms and foliate forms encircling the body with this great satin finish with hand applied tints in lavender, pale blue, and soft green. 110 is my bid now. 110, would you go 120? I've got a bit of $110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 110, 110, 110 once, 110 twice. So 110 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 174, Lalique, French crystal du tulipe vase, alternating frosted satin and polished clear surfaces in the form of tulip petals. And it's got the Lalique signature to the underside. $70 now. Now 80 go 90. I've got a bit of $80. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. You can still just better take it to 90. 80 twice. Sold 80 line and unicorn bidder lot 175. Lalique French crystal garance frosted vase. Flared oval form resting on a pedestal base with relief molded stylized frosted foliate motifs in a satin finish. Now 80 go 90, having the correct Lalique France details to the underside. Now $80, $80, 80 advance on 80, 80, 80. Now 90 will go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now 90. Now 100 will go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now 100. Any advance to 110, 110 would go 120. Now 110, now 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of 130 would go 140. Now 130, now 140 go 150. I've got a bit of 150 go to 160. Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bit of 170 would go 180. Now 180 would go 190. I've got a bit of 190 would go 2. Now 200 go to 225. I've got a bit of $200 now 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? 225 is my bid and it is holding steady. Any increase to 250 from you? 250, 250, I'm sorry, 225. You can jump in and take me to 250. 225 is my bid going once, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 176, Lalique French frosted crystal vase in the Ispahan pattern, tapered conical form with a combination of polished, clear, and satin finished surfaces. The body having a relief high molded design of rose blossoms and thorny stems. Now 400 go 425. Retains the manufacturer label near the rim, and of course having the etched signature for Lalique France to the underside. 450 go 475. I've got a bit of $450. Do I hear 475 from you, please? Now 475 we go 5. I've got a bit of $475 looking for 500 to advance. Do I hear 500 from you, please? 475, 475, 475 once. I've got a bit of 475. You can still jump in and take it to 5 though. 475 twice. Sold 475 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 177, Lalique French crystal frosted crystal vase with a wide flared undulating rim. The exterior having flowing stylized vertical ribs that transition from the base towards the neck. $30 now. Any advance on 30. 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll 40 go 50. I've got a $40 bid. You want to take me to 50? You could take me to 50 right now. 40 is my bid. I got 40, 40. Any advance on 40, 40, 40 once. Now $40. Do I hear 50 from you, please? You want to take it to 50? You can take it to 50. 40 twice. Sold 40 line and unicorn bidder lot 178, Lalique French crystal frosted rosine pattern base, frosted and clear crystal with a compressed ovoid body featuring swirled ribbing and birds in high relief. flying around the body. Very cool. 120, we're looking for 130 to advance. 120, 120, 120 once.
Yep.
Now 130, go 140. I've got a bit of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Any advance on now 140, go 150. I've got a bit of 140, 140, 140, 140 once. Now $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 twice. So 140 to our line and unicorn bitter lot 179 Lalique French crystal frosted vase in the Saint Cloud pattern, flared satin finish bowl that transitions to a deep relief molded band of acanthus leaves supported by a polished circular foot. $70 now. Any advance on 70, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our line and unicorn bitter lot number 180 René Lalique du Fleur. Glass perfume bottle and stopper, very, very striking Art Deco design with glass body formed as two overlapping anemone blossoms with textured beaded centers and having the correct details to the underside. Now 60 in advance on 60, 60 once, twice, so 60 live auctioneers, bidder lot 181, Lalique French frosted crystal pheasant dish ring or bibelot, nice circular form bowl. With a surmounted by a frosted crystal pheasant figurine with a long sleek tail. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once, twice, sold 50 lion and unicorn bidder lot 182. Lalique frosted crystal panther sculpture, the Zela model designed by René Lalique's granddaughter, Marie Claude Lalique. Panther in a low prowling pose. Satin finish surface with molded recessed circular spots and polished accents. Now $400, I got four, what do you go, 425, now 425, go 450. I've got a bit of $425 looking for 450 to advance. Any increase on 425, 425 once, now 450, go 475. I've got a bit of 475, what do you go, 5. Now $475, do I hear 500 from you, please? 475, 475, 475 once. Now 475, any advance to 500, now's the time for you to do it. 475 twice. Sold 475 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot number 183 Lalique French crystal seated cat figurine, stylized feline in an Art Deco style seated posture on a rectangular clear crystal base with molded and frosted bramble motifs throughout. 110, what do you go, 120? I've got a bit of 110 looking for 120 to advance. Any increase on 110? 110 once, twice. Sold 110 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot 184 Wedgwood butterfly luster vase, modeled orange flame iridescent ground with hand gilded butterflies and a gilded floral rim, having all the correct Wedgwood details to the underside. Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bit of $90 now. Any advance from 90, 90, 90 once. Now 90, you could jump in and take me to 100 though. 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, let's take a short pause for the cause. Give you a chance to regroup, stretch in your private auction space. Come back with more of our magnificent eras of decorative arts auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And we're back. It's our magnificent eras of decorative arts auction here at Lion and Unicorn. We're back, lot number 185. It's an antique Wedgwood butterfly luster footed bowl produced in 1920s. Butterfly luster pattern by Daisy McCaig Jones with that mottled orange red flame luster glaze to the exterior. 3 hand-painted butterflies and a geometric gold border at the rim and the foot. $100 now is my bid of 100. We'll do 110. I've got a bid of $100 now. Any advance on 100, 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 186, Wedgwood Butterfly Luster Bowl. Daisy McCaig Jones, the exterior having the mottled iridescent pearl luster with the gilded butterflies encircling, and then the interior having that great, very striking mottled orange and ruby red luster and a mottled design. $70 any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You want to take it at 80? You can take it for 80 right now. 70 twice. Sold 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 187, Wedgwood Hummingbird Luster. Blue vase with an ovoid form, powder blue luster exterior with hummingbirds in flight, gold gilt with polychrome accents, the interior with that iridescent orange red luster glaze. $50 now. Any advance on 50? 50, 50 once. 50 now. 70 go to 80. I've got a bit of $70 now, looking for 80 to advance. Do I hear 80 from you, please? Now 70 once. I got a $70 bid now. 80 will go to 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now. Do I hear 100 from you, please? 90, 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You can take me to 100, please. 90, 90, 90, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 188, Wedgwood Trumpet Luster Hummingbird Vase in a kind of very cool trumpet form. Purple, blue, iridescent luster glazes with finely detailed gilded hummingbirds in flight encircling the body. 160 would go 170. I've got 180 would go 190. Now 190 would go 2. I have a bit of $190 looking for 200 to advance. Do I hear 200 from you, please? Now 190, 190, 190 once. Okay, let's move on. That's lot number 189, Wedgwood Fairyland Luster Tray, a lily tray in the butterflies pattern. Exterior in a ruby luster with staining and blue modeling adorned with gilt butterflies. Interior finished with mother of pearl luster with soft pale staining. 350 go 375. I got 375 would go 4. Now 4 go 425. The papillon border, of course, with the those great butterflies. Now 400. Any advance on 4? 400 going once. Now 425 would go 450. I have a bit of $425 looking for 450 to advance. Do I hear 450 from you, please? 425, 425 once. Now 425, now 450 go 475. I've got a bit of $450. You want to take me to 475? You can take me to 475. 450, 450, 450 once. Yep. Now 475, would you go 5? I've got a bit of $475. Will you take me to 500, please? 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now, looking for 550 to advance. Will you take me to 550? Now 500 high, 500 once. I've got a $500 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 550. 500 twice. Sold 500 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 190, Wedgwood pear-shaped bottle vase with gilded insects. I believe we have an absentee bid on this. We've got a bit of $200 now. Now 2 go 225. Look at that striking pear-shaped bottle form. Now 250. Now 275. Would it go 3? Exterior with that hand-applied high-relief gilded insect form, the large butterfly with a bee, a beetle, and a fly. Now 325 to go 350. Now 350 go 375. I've got an online bid of 350, right? 350 looking for 375 to advance. 350 holding steady and going once. I've got a bit of 350. You want to jump in and take it to 375? You can. 350 twice. Sold 350 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 191. Carlton Armand luster ware butterfly porcelain vase. Exterior having a mottled green iridescent luster glaze, hand painted and gilded butterflies. 90. Now 90 would go 100. 100. I've got 100 would go 110. Now $100 I'm looking for 110 to advance. Look at that, wonderful in that interior with the mother of pearl glaze. Now 120 go to 130. Yep. I've got 130 go to 140. Now 140 go 150. Yep. I have 150 go 160. 160. Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bit of $160 looking for 170 to advance. Yep. 170 would go 180. Now 180 would go 190. I've got a bit of $180 looking for 190. Will you take me to 190, please? 180, 180, 180 once. I've got a bit of 180. You can take me to 190, though. 180 twice. We'll sell 180 to bidder number 2226. Lot number 192, David Burnham Smith. Rare, four-face vase, glazed white ceramic with a quadrangular form, scalloped rim, the body having a relief human faces with various expressions, hand-painted geometric patterns, and having the monogram for the artist to the underside. Now 1,500 goes 16. I've got 1,600, thank you so much, 1,600 on the floor, looking for 1,700 to advance. Now 17 would go 18, I've got 18 would go 19. I have a bid of $1,800. I've got 19 would go 2,000, now 2,000, thank you sir, 2,000 go 2,100. I've got a bid of 2,000 looking, now 21 would go to 22. I have a bid of $2,100 looking for 2,200 to advance. Any increase from 21 to 22, 2,100 is my bid. You can jump in and take me to 2,200 still. 2,100 is my bid, holding steady and going once. Now 2,100, any advance to 22, this is the time to do it. 2,100 twice. Sold 2,100, bidder number 1358. Nicely done. Lot number 193, David Burnham Smith, another very rare ceramic vase. This one, a three-face mug with the distinctive patterns and expressions, stylized geometric braided headgear patterns as well. Just a really, really nice design, and to the front it looks like it's got the title to the front that says Snow Maiden. 1,400 is my bid, looking for 15. I have 15, thank you sir, 15 goes 16. I have a bid of $1,500, looking for 1,600 to advance. Any increase on $1,500, do I hear 1,600 from you? 1,500 is my bid now, 15, 15 once.
Don't you have a phone bidder?
No, we're out.
Okay.
I've got a bid of 1,500. Any increase from 1,500, you can take it to 16 right now. 1,500 twice. We'll sell 1,500 to our bidder number 128. Congratulations, sir. Thank you so much. Nicely done. Lot number 194, Czechoslovakian Art Nouveau floral vase, amphora pottery, Art Nouveau style, ovoid body, flared undulating rim with this great burgundy flower blossom design. The underside having the stamp that says amphora Czechoslovakia. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 now, looking for 80 to advance. Will you take me to 80, please? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 195, Amphora Turn Teplitz, Bohemia Art Nouveau double-handle porcelain vase, produced about 125 years ago. I've got a $200 bid, produced circa 1900. Now 200 go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now. Now 225. Would it go? Now 250 go 275. I've got a bid of $250. Will you take me to 275, please? Yep. Now 275 would go 3. I've got 3 to 325. I have a bid of $300 over 325. Yep. Now 325 to go 350. Now $325. Do I hear 350 from you, please? 325, 325, 325 once. Now 325. Any advance to 350? Now's the time. 325 twice. Sold 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 196, Gouda Platil Beckerage, Holland Art Nouveau matte glazed earthenware vessel, Dutch Art Nouveau earthenware by the Holland factory in Gouda, vase with a tall, slender ovoid form, flared neck, stepped circular foot, and a really very, very eye-pleasing colorway in an Art Nouveau style with tulip blossoms and foliate motifs. $60 now, any advance on 60. 60 once, twice, sold 60 invaluable bidder. Lot 197, Leon Kahn, Art Nouveau porcelain pitcher, designed for the Manufacture Nationale des Sèvres en français. Bulbous lobed form, long flaring neck, dramatic high arched handle with applied relief decoration in a whiplash vine motif. 750 go 8. I've got a bid 8 would go 850. Now 850 go 9. I've got a bid of 800, and now we got 950. Now 950 go 1,000. I've got 1,000 go to 1,100, now 11 go 12. And it's a nice size too, it's 8.5 inches tall. Now 12 go 13, I've got 13 go 14. Now 1,300, any advance from 13, now 14 go 15. I've got 15 go to 16. I've got a bid of $1,500, now 16 go to 17. Now 17 would go 18. I've got a bid of $1,700, looking for now 18 would go 19. Now 19 would go 2,000. I have a bid of 1,900, looking for 2,000 to advance. Now 2 to go 2,100. I've got a bid of $2,000 now, looking for 2,100 to advance. Will you take me to 2,100? 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Now 21 go 22. I've got a bid of 2,100 now, looking for 2,200 to advance. Any increase from 2,100? Do I hear 2,200 from you, please? $2,100 is my bid, holding steady, and it is going once. Now $2,100 twice. We'll sell $2,100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 198, hand-painted English earthenware puzzle jug, almost 200 years old, associated with the Bristol region. Bulbous body, double-walled neck with a pattern of latticework decoration throughout, and a very, very cool detailed design underside, having the Rubin collection sticker along with a Skinner auction label. Now 100 go to 110, 110 we go 120. I've got a bid of 120, would it go 130? Now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bid of $130, looking for 140 to advance. Now 140, would it go 150? Now $140, will you take me to 150, please? 150, go 160. I've got a bid of $150. Do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150, 150, 160, would it go 170? I've got a bid of 170, would it go 180? Now $170, do I hear 180 from you, please? 170, 170, 170 once. Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180. Do I hear 190 from you, please? Any increase from 180 to 190, now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190. Do I hear 2? Now we go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now. Any advance to 225? $200 is my bid. I've got 200, 200, 200 once. Now 200. Any increase from 2 to 225? Now's the time to do it. 200 twice. Sold 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 199. English slip decorated earthenware sander, also known as a pounce pot, cylindrical form, flared rim and base, with the opening to the front, underside with the kiln-fired details. Now 150 go 160. I've got 160 would go 170. Now 170 would go 180. I've got 180 would go 190. 190 would go 2. I've got 2 go 225. Now 200 on a 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of 250 go 275. Now $250. Will you take it? Now 275 would go 3. I've got 3 to go 325. Now $300. Do I hear 325 from you, please? 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of $325, looking for 350 to advance. Will you take me to 350, please? 325, 325, 325 once, 325 twice. Sold 325 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 200, Royal Worcester gilt porcelain dragon-handled ewer, late 19th century porcelain vessel with a compressed bulbous body, tapered flared neck, finished with a matte cream-colored ground glaze, and having this great high-relief gilt handle in the form of a winged dragon or possibly a griffin. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Any advance on 90, now 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of 110 would go 120. Now $110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 110, 110, 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of 130 would go 140. Now $130. Do I hear 140 from you, please? 130, 130, and 140 would go 150. I've got a bit of 150 would go 160. Now $150. Do I hear 160 from you? 150, 150, 150, 160 would go 170. I've got a bit of 170 would go 180. Now $170. Do I hear 180 from you, please? 170 is my bid. It is holding steady. You can jump in and take it to 180 right now, though. 170 once, 170 twice. Sold 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 201, hand-painted antique porcelain twin-handled vase attributed to Royal Worcester, amphora with a glazed white body, central hand-painted spray of pink wild roses accented with leaves in green and polished gold. Now 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 120 would go 130, please. Now $120. Do I hear 130 from you? 120, 120, 120 once. I've got a bit of 120. You can still jump in and take me to 130, though. 130 would go 140. I have a bit of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Now 140 go 150. Now $140. I'm looking for 150. Do I hear 150 from you? 140, 140, 140 once. Now 140 twice. We'll sell 140 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 202, hand-painted ceramic floral motif moon flask.
200.
I've got a bit of 2 would go 225. 4 conical feet topped with a short cylindrical neck, hand-painted with botanical themes throughout. Now $200 in advance on 2, 200 going once. I've got a $200 bid. You can take me to 225 if you want. 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 to bidder number 7954, lot 203, KPM Berlin glazed porcelain armadillo inkstand. Very cool design. Armadillo inkstand with a naturalistically rendered design, rectangular pedestal base. And that is absolutely incredible looking. Isn't that great looking? Now, 1,400, I got a bit of 14, widow 15. I have a bit of 1,400. I'm looking for 1,500. Now 15, would it go 16?
Yep.
I've got 16, would it go 17?
Okay, thank you.
Now 1,600, looking for 1,700 to advance. Now 17, would it go 18? I've got a bit of 18, would it go 19? Now $1,800, I'm looking for 1,900 to advance. Do I hear 1,900 from you, please? 1,800 is my bid. Now 1,800, holding steady. You can jump in and take it to 19. Now 19, go 2,000. I've got a bit of 19, now 2, go 2,100. I've got a bit of $2,000, now looking for 2,100 to advance. Do I hear 2,100 from you? Now 21, go 22. I've got a bit of $2,100, looking for 2,200 to advance. Will you take me to 2,200, please? 2,100 is my bid. I've got a bit of 2,100, now 21. Any increase to 22? 2,100, 2,100 going once. I've got a bit of $2,100, now 2,100. Any increase from 21? 2,100 once, twice. Sold 2,100 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 204. We have a large ceramic charger, hand-painted landscape scene from late Victorian era titled The Motherless Bairn, and it's kind of an interesting sort of the Bambi motif, if you will. You've got the dear mother has passed away, and the bairn or child is the little dear baby. And this one has got the signature of the artist Henry Hope Craylock, who was a colonel in the Royal Army, the Gordon Highlanders. I've got a bit of $80 now 80. Any advance on 80, 80, 80 once, 80 twice. Well, oh, let's move on.
Do you pass it?
Yeah, I can pass it.
You passed it?
We haven't done anything with it yet, but
Okay.
we
All right, well, I see it's already on the next slide.
okay, so we have passed, yes. All right, 205, we've got a large ceramic charger, Greyhounds in the Woods, hand-painted landscape scene with a wooded landscape in an impressionistic style.
Okay, here we're competing at 500.
I've got a bit of 500 now 5 would go 550. There's a hand-painted signature in the lower right that is attributed to the artist Henry Seal.
550.
Now 550 goes 6, now 6 would go 650. I've got a bit of $600 now looking for 650 to advance. Now 650 goes 7. Now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of $700 now looking for 750 to advance. Any advance on 700, 700, 700 is my bid. You can jump in and take it to 750 right now. Now $700 going once. I've got a bit of 700. You could jump in and take it to 750 though. 700 twice. We'll sell it for 700. Bidder?
Bidder 3,000.
Bidder 3,000. Nicely done. Lot number 206, Royal Vienna cabinet plate depicting the nymph Thetis, a Greco-Roman mythological being bringing her armor to her son Achilles, forged by Hephaestus. It's interesting because talk about wasting something. I mean, because Achilles was invulnerable. Why would he need armor? Except for that one little spot. I mean, that was the spot that needed the armor. Thetis. 750 is my bid, 750. Any advance on 750? I never understood that. Why does he have armor? He's invulnerable. 750, 750 once, 750 twice. We'll sell for 750 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 207, Thomas Wheeldon glazed ceramic octagonal plate produced in the earthenware style of Thomas Wheeldon. Octagonal form, central circular well, broad rim finished with a fine reeded or milled border. Having a circular sticker for the Rubin collection. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, now 50 twice. We'll sell it 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 208 Wedgwood earthenware dish, hand painted with the artist Émile Lessor. Diamond-shaped vessel or tray with a raised curved rim finished with a thin orange-colored band. Interior with that landscape produced in a painterly style. Now 140, we go to 150. I've got a bit of $140, now 140, 140. Will you take me to 150, please? 140, 140, 140 once.
Yep.
150, 160. I've got a bit of $150, looking for 160 to advance. Will you take me to 160? Please, 160 to 170. I've got a bid of $160, looking for 170. Will you take me to 170? Now 170, go to 180. I've got 180, would it go 190? Now $180, looking for an advance to 190. Do I hear 190 from you, please? 180, 180, 180 once. I've got a bid of 180. Now 190, would it go 2? Now 190 down, now 2 to go 225. I've got a bid of 200. You can take me to 225 right now, though. 200, 200, 200 once. Now $200. Do I hear 225 from you? 200 twice. Sold 200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 209, Wedgwood Harry Barnard, Queensware Ewer. Produced circa 1900 in a sort of double gourd form, slightly tall, slender, tapering neck, bulbous body, pedestal foot with gilded handles and a naturalistic twig form. Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170. Do I hear now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bid of 190, would it go 2? Now $190, do I hear 200 from you, please? Now 2 go 225. I've got a bid of $200, now looking for 225, now 225 would go 250. Now $225, do I hear 250 from you, please? 225, 225, 225 once. I've got a bid of 225, you want to take me to 250, this is the time to do it. 225 twice. We'll sell 225 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 210, Wedgwood earthenware bowl, decorated by Alfred Powell, conical flare form, slight flared raised foot, the interior having a continuous painterly landscape scene. $100, now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110, now 110, 110. Will you take me to 120, please? 120, would it go 130? Now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bid of $130, looking for 140, now 140, go 150. I've got a bid of 150, 160. Now $150, now 160, would it go 170? Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of 180, would it go 190? Now $180, looking for 190 to advance. I've got 190, would it go 2? Now $190, now 2 to go 225. I've got a bid of 200 now 2. Any advance to 225? $200, $200, now 225, we go 250. I have a bid of 225 now. Do I hear 250 from you? Now 250, go 275. I've got a bid of $250 now. Do I hear 275 from you? 250, 250, 250 once. Now $250. You want to take it to 275? This would be the time for you to do it.
Yep.
Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of $275. Do I hear 300 from you? 275 now 3 to 325. I've got a bid of $300 now. Any increase from 3 to 325? Do I hear 325 from you, please? 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a bid of $300. You want to take it to 325? This is the time. 300 twice. Sold 300 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 211, Wedgwood Rhodian style ceramic bowl. Drawing inspiration from 16th century Itznik pottery designs, applied technique that simulates cloisonné enamel on metal, and these great floral and leaf forms. Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bid of 140, would it go 150? Now $140, 140, 140, 140, down 150, 160. I've got a bid of 160, would it go 170? Now $160, do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160, 160 once. I've got a bid of 160, now you can take me to 170 though.
Yep.
170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170, do I hear 180 from you? 170, 170 once. Now 170 twice. Sold 170 to our invaluable bidder, lot 212, Wedgwood hand-painted ewer by the French artist Émile Lessor, Victorian Wedgwood earthenware vessel with an ovoid form, slender flared neck, single upright loop handle, and the body having this continuous landscape scene in a monochrome green palette. Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of $225 over 250 to advance. Do I hear 250 from you, please? 225 once. Now 250 go 275. I've got a bid of $250 looking for 275 to advance. Do I hear 275 from you? Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? Now 275, 275, 275 once. I've got 275. You want to take it for 3? You could take it to 3 right now. 275 twice. Sold 275 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 213, Wedgwood creamware hand-painted triangular vase, late Victorian period, 1880. Tapering triangular form with a tri-lobed undulating rim. and decorated with a central horizontal band of textured stippled gold ground, hand painted with polychrome enamels. Now $80 in advance on 80, the base having the red printed mark for Wedgwood. Now 100, go to 110. Upper neck, lower base sections finished in a dark chocolate brown glaze. Very nice to look at. $100 now once. I've got a bit of 100. You want to take it to 110, you can. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 214, Wedgwood Tulipière, butterfly bloom pattern, earthenware tulipière, or bulb pot decorated in the butterfly bloom pattern with kind of a chinoiserie aesthetic, cylindrical form, flared rim, and stepped flared base. The body having the textured lavender blue ground, embellished with enamel painted butterflies and caterpillars and other naturalistic details. 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 275 now, 3 go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now, looking for 325 to advance. Do I hear 325? Now 325 go 350. I've got a bit of $325 over 350 to advance. 350 go 375. Now $350. Do I hear 375 from you? 350, 350, 350 once. Now 350. You want to take it to 375? You can. 350 twice. Sold 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 215, Alfred Powell Wedgwood hand-painted ceramic stag vase, produced 1920s, white earthenware, likely a queensware body, ovoid globular form with a constricted neck, flat base, and then this great hexagonal cartouche decoration with leaping stag designs and very pleasant scrolling floral forms and leaves, and other things like that, spiraling forms of roses. Now 130 go 140. I've got a bit of 140 go to 150. Now 140, now 150 go 160, having a lot of provenance details as well, including the Harriman Judd collection at Sotheby's, and a label for the Rubin collection, as well as one for the Richard Dennis Wedgwood exhibition back in 1982, which likely featured this piece. 180 would go 190. I've got 190 would go 2. Now $190. Do I hear 200 from you, please? 190, 190, 190 once. I've got 100 now, 225. I've got a $200 bid now, 225 to 250. Now $225. Do I hear 250 from you, please? 225, 225 once. Yep. I've got 250 go 275. Now $250. Do I hear 275 from you, please? 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300? 275 once. Now 3 go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now looking for 325 to advance. Now 325 to go 350. I've got a bit of $325. Do I hear 350 from you, please? Now 325, 325, 325 once. I've got a bit of 325. You want to take it to 350? This would be the time for you to do it. 350 go 375. I've got a bit of 375. Would it go 4? Now $375. Do I hear 400 from you, please? 375 is my bid. 375 holding steady and going once. Now 375. Do I hear 400 from you? 375 twice. Sold 375 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 216, Wedgwood perforated creamware berry bowl, designed as a perforated berry bowl or butter cooler, deep-footed bowl base, domed strainer insert with circular perforations, and a flat circular cover, finished in a smooth cream-colored queensware glaze. $100 my bid now, 100 go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, 1 would go 110. Any advance on 100, 100, 100 once, 100 twice. Sold 100 to our invaluable bidder lot 217, Wedgwood gilded and jeweled Victoria lidded urn, produced mid to late Victoria period, late 19th century, with a covered urn in fine porcelain. 3 would go 325. I've got a bit of 300 ovoid body with a tiered square pedestal base, domed lid with a sculptural finial in the form of a contemplative figure in gilding. Now 350 go 375. I got 375. Would it go 400? Produced late Victorian period around 1880. Now 4 would go 425. I've got 425. Would go 450. Now $425. Do I hear 450 from you, please? 450 go 475. I've got a bit of $450 looking for 475 to advance. Do I hear 475 from you? 450, 450, 450 once. Now 450 twice. We'll sell. Now 475 would go 5. I've got a bit of 475 looking for 500. Now 475. Any advance to 5. Now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of $500 looking for 550 to advance. Do I hear 550 from you? 500, 500, 500 once. I've got a $500 bid. You can jump in and take me to 550 right now. 500 twice. We'll sell 500 to a Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 218. Moorcroft Rare Salt Glaze Ribbed Fish Pitcher. Stylized aquatic motif with a ribbed bulbous body that tapers to a narrow neck and a flared pinched rim with an integrated spout, high arched handle, finished in dark brown to black glaze. Now 800 would go 850, and you've got this great tube-line Scrufito style fish design with aquatic foliage forms too. Now 950 go 1,000. I've got a bit of 9, now 1,000 go to 1,100. I have a bit of 11 would go 12. Now 1,100, do I hear 1,200 from you? It's a nice size too, very, very striking piece. And you could take it for 1,200 right now. Will you take it for 1,200? I've got a bit of 1,100 right now. It's yours for 1,200 right now. Take it for 1,200 right now. Will you take it for 12? All right, let's move on to lot number 219, Moorcroft Rare Fish Vase. Only 10 of these were ever produced.
$600.
Globular form, tube-blind fish school forms designed by Helen Dale. Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of $650 looking for 700 to advance. Any advance on 650, 650, 650 once. Now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of $700 now looking for 750 to advance. Do I hear 750 from you, please? 700, 700, 700 once. I've got a bit of 700. Will you take me to 750? 700 twice. We'll sell for 700 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 220, Moorcroft Tudrick pewter bowl in the moonlit blue pattern by William Moorcroft, mounted on a hammered Tudrick pewter base, low rounded circular form with tube-lined landscape designs. Now 800 go 850. I've got a bit of 850 go 9. Now 800 and now 9 would go 9. Now 550 go 1,000. I've got a bit of $950 looking for 1,000 to advance. Will you take me to 1,000, please? It's yours for 1,000. Underside having the pewter base stamped with the letters H, made in England with additional details, and it is yours for $1,000 right now. Take it for 1,000. Yep. Now 1,000. Thank you so much. 1,000 go 1,100. I've got a bit of $1,000 now. Do I hear 1,100 from you? $1,000 is my bid going once. 1,000 twice. We'll sell for 1,000 to a live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 221, Moorcroft Footed Bowl in the moonlit blue pattern. Kind of a chalice or chalice form design, modeled green, light blue tones against the deep cobalt ground. 425, now 425, go 450. I've got a bit of 475, would he go 5? Exterior and flared pedestal base finished in a rich, high gloss, dark blue glaze. Take it for 500 right now. Will you take it for 5? I've got a bit of 475. It's yours for 500 right now. Look at that design. What a really, really striking silhouette. It's yours for 500 right now. Take it for 5. Will you have it for 5 right now? All right, let's move on to lot number 222, Moorcroft Pottery Vase in the Eventide pattern. Bulbous ovoid form, short flared neck, decorated with the tube-line stylized trees in deep brown and charcoal tones encircling the body. 700 goes 750, now 70 go to 8. I've got a bit of $750 looking for 800 to advance. Just a very, very striking piece. Now 850, having the underside with the Moorcroft mark to it. Now 800, 800 once. I've got a bit of 800. You can jump in and take it 850 right now, though. 800 twice. We'll sell for 800 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 223, Moorcroft Eventide pattern candlestick, flared rim, tapered neck in a reddish brown glaze, transitioning into a multi-tone base with oxblood ochre and dark forest landscape decoration. 250 go 275. I got 275, I go to 3. Now $275 looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? It's 275. You want it for 3. It's yours for 3 right now. Take it for 300. Will you have it for 3? Take it for 3 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 224, Moorcroft Pomegranate pattern candlestick. A very striking tube-lined decoration with pomegranates, grapes, and berries against that striking deep cobalt blue ground. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid. You can take it home for 100 right now. Will you take it for 100? Do I hear 100 from you? It's yours for 100 right now. Take it for 100. All right, so on to number 225, Moorcroft William Hutton and Sons silver-plated pedestal bowl in the pomegranate pattern. Also a very striking kind of chalice form ceramic bowl, two-blind decoration with central red fruit and dark berries. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid. You can take it for 100 right now. It's yours for 100. Will you have it for 100? Take it for 100 right now. It's yours at $100. Do I hear 100 from you? All right, sponsor number 226, Moorcroft pomegranate candlestick. Hand-painted two-blind fruit decoration against that deep cobalt blue ground with pomegranates, grapes, and other details. Now 90, it's yours for 100. Will you have it for 100? Any interest at $100, take it for 100 right now. I sponsor lot number 227, Moorcroft Big Poppy pottery vase. Very rare piece. Now 650 to go 7. I've got a bid of $650 looking for 700 to advance. Ovoid form with these very, very eye-catching two-blind floral details. 650 now, any advance on 650, 650 once, twice. Sold 650 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 228, Moorcroft Pottery Big Poppy pattern earthenware vase with a very striking ovoid form. They call it baluster form. Looks more oval to me. I've got a bid of $1,000 now. Now 1,000 go 1,100. Interior rim with that vibrant cobalt blue glaze. Now 1,000. Any advance on 1,000? I got $1,000 now. Looking for 1,100 to advance. The design having these great stylized poppy blossoms encircling the body with a really, really eye-catching colorway. Deep red, orange, purple, and the base having the correct Moorcroft details to the underside. Now $1,000. Any advance on 1,000? Do I hear 1,100 from you, please? I've got a bit of 1,000. Any advance on 1,000? All right, let's move on to lot number 229. We've got a Moorcroft Flambe Poppy vase. Baluster form with a wide flared rim, high-shouldered body that tapers to a waisted midsection with these wonderful, rich poppy details encircling the upper section. Now 1,100, we go 12.
Can we sell?
I've got a bit of 1,100, looking for 1,200 to advance.
228, and then 229. We don't have.
I've got a bit of 200. I've got a bit of 1,100, looking for 1,200 to advance.
Can we sell or no?
Oh, there's a pass.
And we'll
No,
move on
hold
to.
Then we have 12.
I've got 12. I've got 12. We'll go 13. Now $1,200, looking for 1,300 to advance. Any increase on $1,200? Do I hear 1,300 from you? Having a nice flambe glaze as well as another added detail. $1,200 now. Any advance to 13? Let's move on to lot number 230, Moorcroft James McIntyre and Company Florianware vase in the iris pattern with a waisted form, bulbous shoulder, slightly flared foot and rim, decorated in the iris pattern with tube lining technique. Very, very striking iris blossoms with sinuous leaves throughout. 1,100, we'll go 12. I've got a bit of $1,100 now, looking for 1,200 to advance. All right, let's move on to lot number 231, Moorcroft Anemone vase.
We're at 200.
I've got a bit of 2 to go, 225. Now $200, looking for 225 to advance. Hand-painted two-blind floral motifs. Now 250, go 275. Now 325, we go 350. I've got a bit of 350, looking for 375 to advance. Wait, I'm sorry, did you say 325, Jean-Francois? I've got 375. Now I've got 4, you go 425. Now $400, looking for 425 to advance. Large blossoms in a very striking colorway, red, purple, with that cobalt blue ground. Now $400 once. I've got a $400 bid. You want to take it to 425? You can. 400 twice. Sold 400, bidder number 7954.
7954.
Lot number 232, Moorcroft Pottery Pitcher in the Spanish pattern. Stylized floral blooms in crimson and orange, integrated with sweeping olive green foliage against a dark green and ochre ground.
Oh, no, it's
And a very tall tapered silhouette, very attractive, 9 inches. And I'm looking for, do I have anything?
Starting bid of 1,000.
I'm looking for,
Yeah.
I'm looking for $1,000. Any interest at 1,000?
Yep.
I've got 1,000, thank you. Now 1,000, go 1,100. I've got a bit of $1,000 now 1,000. Will you take me to 1,100, please? $1,000 is my bid. You can take me to 1,100 right now. Any increase from 1,000 to 11, $1,000 is my bid going once. Now 1,000. Do I hear 1,100 from you? 1,000 twice. We'll sell for 1,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 233, Moorcroft Wisteria pattern vase. Tall, slender form, flared rim. The exterior decorated with the two-blind and hand-painted techniques with the wisteria blooms in red, purple, yellow, and green. Now 160, would you go 170? I've got a bit of $160 looking for 170 to advance. Will you take me to 170, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 234, Moorcroft lidded potpourri jar. Bulbous ovoid form, cream-colored glaze with the horizontal bands of small 5-petal flowers in a reddish purple tone within a stylized green ribbon motif, and then it's accompanied by a slightly domed lid with geometric triangular and circular perforations to help, allow for the potpourri scent to escape. 225 now. Any advance on 225? 225 once. Oh, no. All right, let's move on then to lot number 235, where we find a Moorcroft Philip Gibson biscuit barrel in the Swaledale pattern. I've got a bit of 1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance. Now $1,000. I got 1,000. Will you take me to 1,100? $1,000 is my bid. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Do I hear 1,100 from you, please? Now 1,000 once. I've got a bit of 1,000. You want to take me to 1,100? This is the time to do it. 1,000 twice. We'll sub for 1,000. Bidder number 3,000. Lot 236. William Moorcroft, James McIntyre and Company, Florian Ware peacock feather vase with a very striking Art Nouveau style. High-shouldered baluster form, flared foot, short cylindrical neck, and the exterior having two-blind peacock feather designs with hand-painted cobalt blue, sage green, and yellow hues. Now 12, go to 13. I've got a bit of $1,200 now looking for 1,300 to advance. Will you take me to 1,300? All right, let's move on then to lot number 237, Moorcroft Sean Leaper ceramic tile. Central butterfly design with stylized flowers and foliage forms. And I've got a bit of 200, go to 225. Now 225 to go 250. Now $225. Do I hear 250 from you, please? Any interest at 250? All right, let's move on then to lot number 238, Moorcroft Kerry Goodwin pitcher in the Badgers field pattern, running fox and a pair of huddling badgers in a stylized woodland landscape. High set handle, asymmetrical flared rim finished in a deep cobalt blue glaze. 500 now. Would you go 550? I've got a bit of 500 now. Now 5. Would you take me to 550, please? 500, 500 once. I've got a bit of 500. Any advance to 550? 500 twice. We'll sell for 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 239, Moorcroft Sally Tuffin, limited edition Eagle Owl vase. Do we have an absentee bidder on this? Lot 239. I've got we've got this ovoid form, slightly flared neck, tapering foot, decorated with these great two-blind details, including the owl.
We're competing at 500.
I've got a bit of 500 now. 5, would you go 550?
And there's a reserve.
I have a bit of 500 now, looking for 550 to advance. Any increase on 500, 500, 500 once.
550.
Now 550 goes 6.
Okay, we're up.
I've got a bit of $550. Will you take me to 600, please? Now 500, 500, 500 once. Now 550 rather. Any advance from 550 to 600, this is the time for you to take me. Only 500 of these were ever produced. Now 550 once, twice. Sold 550 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 240, Moorcroft Paul Hilditch vase in the Gillies pattern. Two-blind floral decoration, orange and yellow poppies with dark stems and buds on a cream ground, decorating that very eye-catching ovoid body that terminates in a flared rim. Now 110, would you go 120? I've got a bit of $110 looking for 120 to advance. All right, let's move on to lot number 241, Moorcroft Sally Tuffin limited edition vase. HMS Sirius, depicting the flagship of the First Fleet that sailed from England in 1787. Ovoid form, hand decorated in the Moorcroft two-blind technique. And you've got all kinds of details from Moorcroft. This was only produced in an edition of 150. Only 100 of these were ever produced. Now 800, go to 850. I've got a bid of 800, looking for 850 to advance. All right, let's move on then to lot number 242, Moorcroft Rachel Bishop twin handle vase. square pedestal base, two-blind decoration with birds among foliate and berry forms, and a very cool ovoid form body with twin handles on opposing sides. 180 would go 190. I've got 190 would go 2. Now 2 to go 225. I've got a bit of 225 to go 250. Now 250 to go 275. Now $250. Will you take me to 275, please? Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275 looking for 3. Now 3 to go 325. I've got 4 would go 425. Now $400. Do I hear 425 to advance? Any increase? Now 425 would go 450. I've got 450 to go 475. Now $450. Now 475 would go 5.
Sure, well, let 242.
Yeah, 242.
Okay.
We're at 500, you say? I'm at 5, we go 550. I've got a bit of 500 looking for 550 to advance.
550.
Now 550 goes 6. Now 6 would go 650. I've got a bit of $600 looking for 650 to advance. Will you take me to 650, please? Now 600, 600, 600. Any advance on 600? Any increase to 650? 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of $650 looking for 7. Now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of $700 now looking for 750 to advance. This was only produced, only 150 of these were ever produced. This is number 33 in that edition. I've got 700 holding steady. You want to take me to 750? This would be the time for you to do it. 700, 700, 700 once. I've got a bit of 700. You want to take me to 750? Do I hear 750 from you? 700 twice. Sold 700. Bidder number 1105. Lot number 243. Moorcroft Emma Boson's wall plaque in the moonlight flight pattern, depicting these very, very striking stylized barn owls in flight.
This one at 800.
I've got a bit of 800 now. Now 8 would go 850. I've got 850 would go 9. Now $850 looking for 900 to advance. Now 850, 850. Any advance on 850? 850, 850 once. I've got a bit of 850. Now 9 would go 950. I've got a bit of 900 looking for 950 to advance. I have a very nice minimalistic wooden frame mounted with an open window on the verso. 900 is my bid. Now 9, will you take me to 950? 900, 900, 900 once. I've got a bit of 900. You want to jump in and take it to 950? This is the time to do it. 900 twice. Let's sell at 900. Bidder number? Bidder number 1950. I'm sorry, 1358. 1358. Thank you so much. Lot number 244. Dennis China Works ceramic orb vase. Look at that design. Horizontal multicolor bands and a spectrum of red, yellow, blue, green, and black.
We are at 300.
I've got a bit of 300 now. Now 3 would go 325. High gloss glaze, deep red glazed interior at the circular top opening. Now $300, $300. Any advance on 300? You want to take me to 325? This is the time to do it. 300, 300, 300 once. 300 twice. We'll sell 300. Bidder number 7954. Lot 245. Dennis China Works. Sally Tuffin sunflower pottery vase. Bold sunflower motif with a two-blind technique.
300.
Now 3 would go 325. Burnt orange, terracotta, and ochre with dark brown centers and green foliage. Now 300, 300, 300. Any advance from 3 to 325?
To withdraw it?
All right, let's move on to lot number 246. Dennis China Works, Sally Tuffin cherry tomato vase. Flared rim, stepped foot, hand-painted two-lined cherry tomato vine motif decoration. Now 375 would go 4. Fruit in progressive stages of ripeness from green to yellow to red. Very cool. Now 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of $425 over 4. Now 450 go 475. Now $450. Do I hear 475 from you, please? Any increase from 450, 450, 450 once. Now $450. Do I hear 475 from you? 450 twice. We'll sell 450 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 247. Dennis China Works, Sally Tuffin ceramic vase, cream gloss glaze, two-blind decoration with the female figures depicted. Bold black outlines with red, blue, and black and white checkered accents. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90. Take it for 100 right now. It's yours for 100. Will you have it for 100? Take it for 100. All right, sponsor number 248, Dennis China Works, very rare lidded elephant vase. Only 10 of these were ever produced in a very, very eye-catching bulbous ovoid form. Central register of caparisoned elephants in ceremonial trappings. And you've got additional details with architectural borders and floral bands. Now 800, only 10 of these were ever made. This is number 2 in that edition. 800 is my bid now. 800 would go 850. All right, let's move on to lot number 249. We have a very rare framed watercolor painting on paper by the artist Charles Noak, 19th century a caricature, very likely possibly a design for something that he was going to work on as a figure. 400 is my bid now. 4, you go 425. I've got a bit of $400 now. You got this jovial Victorian figure in a tattered period costume with a tattered hat on top. Now 400, any advance on 444 once. 400, now 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of 425, now 450 go 475. I have a bit of $450 looking for 475 to advance. Will you take it out? 475 would go 5. I've got a bit of 407, now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now looking for 550 to advance. Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of 550, now 6 would go 650. I have a bit of 600. Will you take me to now 650 goes 7. Now $650. I've got 7 go to 750. Now $700. Now 750 would it go 8. I've got a bit of $750 looking for 800 to advance. Now 750, 750. Do I hear 8? Any increase from 750, 750 once. Now 750 twice. We're going to sell 750 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 250. Charles Noak Fredmore Flambe Sung Bowl for Royal Dalton. Dark iridescent finish with oil spot effects and dark lusters. The exterior having a mottled crystalline style glaze in deep blue, charcoal, and ochre. $90, maybe now 90. Will you take it for 100? Take it for 100 right now. It's yours for 100. Will you have it for 100? Take it for 100 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 251. Royal Dalton Charles Noak, Harry Nixon Shang Flambe vase with a dual-tone decorative scheme finished with hand-painted black foliate and linear motifs over a warm mustard yellow ground. And then the other side with that light gray glaze with heavy, dark-filled crazing. Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of 550, 550, 550 once. 550 twice. We'll sell at 550 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 252 Royal Dalton Sung Flambe vase. Squat, rounded, bulbous body, short, sturdy neck, much like myself. Finished in a red flambe glaze, blue, yellow tonal accents, and having a Persian inspired floral motif. Now 120 go to 130. Yep. I've got 130 going 40. Now $130. Do I hear 140 from you, please? 130, 130, 130 once. 130 twice. Now 140 go 150. I've got a bit of $140. Do I hear 150 from you? 140, 140, 140 once. 150 would go 160. I've got a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150, 150 once. 150 twice. We'll sell for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And let's take a short pause for the cause, give you a chance to regroup in your private auction space, and we'll come back with more of our magnificent eras of decorative arts auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And we are back. Magnificent eras of decorative arts. Thanks for sticking with us through the break. Right now we've got lot number 253, a Royal Dalton flambe, sung flambe vase. There we go. Nice size too, over 7 inches tall. We've got a bit of 425 now. We'll leave her 450 to advance. Now 425, 425. Will you take me to 450, please? $425 is my bid. Looking for 450. Any advance to 450? 425 once. 425 twice. We'll sell for 425. Bidder number 7954. Lot number 254. Royal Dalton Sung Flambe double gourd vase. Double gourd form with the Sung Flambe luster glaze, iridescent blue and purple with a dense pattern of bronze, gold, teardrop, or oil spots. $500 now. 5. Any advance on 550? Very, very pleasant, eye-catching design. $500. You want to take me to 550? Now 550 goes 6. I've got 6. Would go 650. Now $600. Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of $650 looking for 700 to advance. Any increase on 650, 650, 650 once. I've got a $650 bid. You can take me to 700 though right now. 650 twice. Sold 650 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 255. Royal Dalton Fred Moore Sung Flambe pumpkin vase. And only like 80 days from Halloween, so very cool. $300, 300, perfect. It's time for a pumpkin vase for Halloween. Now 325 would go 350. Now 350 go 375. Red fire glaze with mottled blue and yellow hues. Now 375 would go 4. I've got 4 would go 425. Now 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of $425 looking for 450 to advance. Do I hear 450 from you, please? 425, 425, 425 once. I've got a $425 bid. You can take it to 4. Now 450 go 475. I've got a bid of $450. Any increase to 475 from you? Now's the time to do it. 450 once. I've got a $450 bid. Do I hear 475 from you? 450 twice. Sold 450 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 256. Fred Moore Royal Dalton Flambe elephant ashtray. I've got a bit of 250 lever 275 with that great design of elephant heads at each corner. Now 300, we go 325. A very striking red, yellow, brown colorway with that great rich flambe glaze. Now $300, any advance on 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a $300 bid. You can take me to 325 right now though. Just look at the look of that, man. 300 twice. We'll sell at 300. Bidder number 7954, lot number 257. Fred Moore Royal Dalton Sung Flambe vase with base. It's the vase with the base. Round pot form, red fired glaze. Look at how just amazing, very, very eye-catching. That deep, deep cobalt blue with red and yellow in there too. Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bit of $120. Will you take me to 130, please? 130, would it go 140? Now 140, would it go 150? I've got a bit of 150, would it go 160? Now 160, would it go 170? I've got a bit of 170, would it go 180? Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180 now 190, would it go 2? I have a bit of 109, now 2 to go 225. Now $200, do I hear 225? 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of 225, now 250 go 275. I've got a bit of 275, would it go 3? Now $275, do I hear 300 from you? 275, 275, 275 once. I've got a bit of 275. You can take me to 300 though. 275 twice. We'll sell for 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 258, Royal Dalton Fred Moore Sung Flambe elephant tobacco drawer with this beautiful red, blue, purple flambe glaze and the elephant finial to the top of the lid. Now 300, go to 325. I've got 325, would it go 350? Now $325, do I hear it? Now 350, go 375. I've got a bit of $350 looking for 375. Now 40, go 425. I have $400 now. Do I hear 425 from you, please? 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of $425. Do I hear 450 to advance? Any increase from 425, 425 once. I've got a $425 bid. You can jump in to take me to 450 right now, though. 425 twice. Sold 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 259, Royal Dalton Titanian Ware Nocturnal Landscape Vase. Cylindrical form, rounded shoulders, short neck. I've got a bit of 6, would go 650. Body transitioning to that mottled charcoal and dark brown base to the soft blue upper section. Now 650 goes 7. signed by the artist F. Henry or F.R.E. Now $650 goes 7. Any advance on $650? $650 once. Now $650 twice. We'll sell $650 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot $260. Royal Dalton Blue Flambe Gecko Flask. Flattened ovoid form that tapers to a short, narrow neck. The exterior having a multi-tone blue glaze with mottled and crystalline details. Now $200. Would it go $225? I've got a bit of $200 now. $200. Any advance on $200 once? $200 twice. We'll sell for $200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 261, Royal Dalton Japonisme powder blue porcelain vase with an ovoid form body. The exterior decorated with trailing flowering branches in raised white and pale blue enamels. The interior having a very pleasing pale celadon green glaze. Now $190. Would it go $2? Now $2 to go $225. Gilded bands applied to the rim and the foot. I've got $225. Would it go $250? Any advance on $225? $225 once. I've got a bit of $225. You can take me to $250 though. $225 twice. Sold $225 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 262, Royal Dalton Japonisme porcelain gilt ceramic vase. Squat bulbous form with gilded lug handles on opposing sides, featuring a gradient glaze that transitions from turquoise blue to deep cobalt blue. Now $150, $150, down $160, would it go $170? I've got a bit of $170, would it go $180? Now $190, would it go $2? I've got a bit of $190, looking for $200 to advance. Now $2 to go $225. Small gilded insect depicted on one side. Now $200, will you take me to $225? $200, $200, $200 once. $200, $200, $200 twice. We'll sell for $200 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 263, Dalton Burslem English laceware ceramic jar, antique ceramic laceware pottery jar with the patent lace decoration technique. Squat bulbous vessel, cream colored ground with textured lace impressions throughout. Now $110, would it go $120? I've got a bit of $110. Do I hear $120 from you, please? $110, $110, $110 once. No, let's move on to lot number 264. Dalton Burslem laceware ceramic vase with a bulbous earthenware body, wide neck flared rim, decorated using the sheen technique with lace pressed textured ground inset with the circular medallions and having all the correct details for Dalton Burslem to the underside. Now $150 to $160. I have a bit of $150, now $150 once. $150 twice. We'll sell for $150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 265, Royal Dalton Miniature Loving Cup. Transfer printed holiday motifs, bulbous body with a turkey on one side and a sprig of holly with berries on the reverse. Very cool. We've got a bit of 100 now, looking for now 110. Looking for, I'm sorry, 100, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase on 100, 100, 100 once. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110. Just a really nice holiday motif. Now 120 would go 130. I go 130 would go 140. Now 100 and look at that turkey. That very just makes me want to go at it and have a bowl of stuffing all to myself. 150 on 150 would go 160. I've got a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 160, would it go 170? I've got a bit of $160. Do I hear 170 to advance? Any increase on 160, 160, 160 once? 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 266, Royal Dalton Miniature Turkey Vase. Small integral lug handle, short flared neck, and that great turkey and holly with berry design. $100 now, 100 to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you? 100, 100, 100 once. I've got 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bit of 110. Now 120. Would it go 130? Now $120. Now 130. Go 140. I've got a bit of $130. Looking for 140 to advance. Now 140. Would it go 150? Now 104. Now 150. Go 160. I've got a bit of $150. 150, 150, 150 once. Now 150, you want to take it to 160, you can take it to 160. 150 twice. So 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 267, Royal Dalton Christmas Series miniature jug with a cylindrical form. Christmas scene with Santa Claus pulling the sleigh. No, actually, Santa is not pulling the sleigh. The reindeer is pulling the sleigh. That would be a switch. $100 my bid. Twist. Now 110 would go 120. Now 120 would go 130. I'm just imagining Santa pulling the sleigh. 120, any advance on 120, 120, 120 once.
Yep.
I've got 130 would go 140. Now 100, and it would be kind of a payback though for that horrible performance he gave in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. 140, 140, any advance on 140, 140, 140 once. I've got 140, you want to take me down 150 would go 160. I've got a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150, 150 once, 150 twice. So 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 268, Royal Dalton.
Putting at 100.
I've got a bit of 100, lot number 268, Christmas wear miniature picture with a very cool holiday design, bells and all kinds of stuff there. Reminds me of Mr. Fezziwig's party in Dickens, right? 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110. 110, 110, 110 once. Ebenezer, Dick, time for the party. Right? Remember Mr. Fezziwig? 110, 110 once. I got a bit of 110. You could take me to 120. What happened to Scrooge after all that? 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 269, Royal Dalton miniature Christmas series vase. I've got 120. Would it go 130? And look at that. You got Father Christmas carrying a sack of toys, although he looks kind of like he's sneaking in. Come on, Father Christmas. 130, would he go 140? I've got a bit of 130, now 140, would he go 150? Hand-painted green band at the rim. I've got a bit of $140 now. Any advance on 140, 140, 140 once? 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 270, Royal Dalton Christmas wear scalloped tray, or a nut pin dish, lobed scalloped rim, thin green trim, and you've got Santa Claus, and he's got the reindeer pulling the sleigh. Very cool design there. I'm not sure that I'm thrilled about Santa, using the whip, but, that is what it is. 50, any advance on 50, 50 once. I got a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? Take me to 60. Now 60 would go 70. I got 70 would go 80. Now $70, 70. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. 80, 80, 80. Any advance now 90 would go 100. I've got 100 would go 110. Now $100, $100, $100. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Will you take me to 120, please? 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110, any increase to 120 this time. Now 120, go 130. I've got a bit of 130, would it go 140? Now $130. Do I hear 140 from you, please? 130, 130, 130 once. Any increase from 130, 130 twice. We'll sell 130 bidder. 1358. That was the year I was born. What a coincidence. Lot 271, Royal Dalton Christmas Series ware cup and saucers. You got the teacup and 2 underplate saucers. Well, a saucer and a side plate. Nice little trio there. $100 would be down 100 to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Any increase from 100, 100, 100 once. Now 100. You want to take me now 110? Would it go 120? I've got a bit of 110. Now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bit of $120 now, looking for 130 to advance. 120, 120, 120 once. I've got 120. You want to take me to 130? You can. 120 twice. So 120 bidder number 1358. Lot 272. Martin Brothers rare fireplace midsection with multiple animals, signed and dated mid-Victorian period 1876. 150 years old, much like myself. Side panels with low relief foliate vines. You've got this bold high relief owl face with acanthus leaves. Nothing not to like about that. 3,300 would go for 34. I've got a bit of 3,500 now, looking for 3,600 to advance, signed by the Martin Brothers and dated 1876. 3,500 now, looking for 36 to advance. Any advance on 3,500? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 273, Dalton Lambeth George Tinworth lidded tobacco jar, antique 19th century Royal Dalton, the Dalton Lambeth modeled with the seated mouse, because of course Tinworth's studio was overrun with field mice, providing his inspiration. His mice muses, as it were. 275, would he go 3? I've got a bit of 3, would it go 325. Mouse muse, the muse of the mouse. 325, any advance from 325? My muse is a cat, so it's all good. Any advance on 325, 325, 325 once? You can jump in and take it to 350 right now.
Yep.
350, go 375. I've got a bit of $350. Will you take me to 375? 375, we go 4. I've got a bit of $375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. And the little mouse is seated on a cushion, of course, because he's a mouse of leisure, and he's holding a pipe. Now $400, any advance on 400, 400. Do I hear 425 from you? 400 once. 400 twice. Sold 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 274. We have the absentee bid, George Chinworth, Dalton Lambeth, Merry Musicians figurine. It's a boy trumpet player.
Where's the 1,000?
I've got a bit of 1,000 now, 1,000 with 1,100. Salt glazed stoneware with a rustic musician playing a horn. Now 11 with 12. I've got a bid of 1,100 looking for 12. Now 12 with 13. Dalton Lambeth stamps to the underside along with the artist monogram as well. Now 15 go to 16. I wonder if he's playing the horn, his little horn for the mice, right? Now 1,500, any advance on 15, 1,500, 1,500 once. Now 15, want to take me to 16? You can. 1,500 twice. Sold 1,500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 275. Dalton Lambeth, current bun figurine depicting a little gray mouse on a bun, and he's eating a little currant seed. 425 is my bid. Now, I'm not eating that bun, but I think it's cute. 450 go 475. I've got a bit of $450. Do I hear 475 from you? 450 once. Now 450. You want to take me to 475? Now 5. I got 5. We'll go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now. You want to take me now? 550 go 6. Now $550. I don't know if I've ever eaten a currant seed. That makes me curious as to what they taste like. Now 550. I want to stay current after all. Get it? 5. Now 6 would go 650. Get it? Current. Bad joke day. 600 any advance on 6. 600 now 650 go 7. I've got a bit of 650. Now 7 go 750. I've got a bit of $700. Do I hear 7? Now 750 go 8. I have a bit of $750. Do I hear 800 from you? Now 750, 750, 750 once. I got a $750 bid. You can take me to 800 though. Any advance from 750, 750 twice? Let's sell 750 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Very exciting. Enjoy that current little fellow. George Chinworth, current bun. I've got 425. Would it go? Now 5 would go 550. And he's eating a little currant, having as much enjoyment as his buddy on the other bun. 550 go 6. I got 6 go 650. Now $600. Do I hear 650 from you, please? $600, 600. Now 650 go 7. I've got a bit of $650. Now 7. I've got 7 go 750. I have a bit of $700. Do I hear 750 from you, please? Now 750 go 8. I've got a bit of 8. Thank you. There's 8. Would it go 850? I have a bid of 800. I'm looking for 850 to advance. Will you take me to 850, please? 800, 800, 800 once. Now 800 twice. We'll sell at 800 bidder. 1358. Lot 277. George Chinworth stoneware wall plaque depicting a female figure in high relief, right-facing profile, and reading a book. I've got a bit of 250. Would it go 275? A very nice colorway there too. Now 275. Would it go 3? I got 3. It'll go 325. Now $300 over 325 to advance. Any increase from 3? Do I hear 325 from you, please? Now 325 to go 350. I've got a bit of $325. Do I hear 350 from you? 325 holding steady and going once. I've got 325. You want to take me to 350? You can. 325 twice. Sold 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 278. Dalton Lambeth, Hannah Barlow, Francis Barlow, rare bird and cat moon flask. Stoneware moon flask, circular flattened form on 4 scrolled feet. One face having the Sir Pat Peacock design with foliate forms, bamboo stalks. The other side having a sgraffito composition of cats in a landscape. I've got a bit of 850. Would it go 9? Now $850, having all the correct factory marks for Dalton Lambeth to the underside, and the date, late Victorian period, 1883. That's when the Barlows were doing their best work, right around that period. 950. Want to take it to 1,000? You can.
1,000?
I got 1,000. Go 11. Now 11. Go to 12. I've got a bit of $1,100 now. I'm looking for 1,200 to advance. Take it for 1,200 right now. It's yours for 1,200. Will you take it for 1,200? Having all the correct details, including the factory mark for Lambeth. Now 1,200, 8 advance on 12 once. I've got a bit of 1,200. You want to take it to 13? You can take it to 13. $1,200 twice. Any interest at 1,300? This is the time now. 13 go to 14. I've got a bit of $1,300. You want to take it to 1,400? Do I hear 1,400 from you? 1,300 is my bid. Now 13, 13, 13. Do I hear 14? 1,300 once. I got a $1,300 bid. Do you want to take me to 14? This is the time to do it. 1,300 twice. Sold 1,300 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot 279. Dalton Lambeth, Hannah Barlow, horse biscuit barrel with the ovoid forms, graffiti decorations of encircling horses in the barrel-shaped body, landscape with horizontal bands of brown and ochre glaze. Now 140, would it go 150? I have a bid of $140, also having Hannah Barlow's monogram to the underside, along with the Dalton Lambeth seal. 150, would it go 160? I've got 160, would it go 170? Now $160, do I hear 170? Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170, now 180, would it go 190? $180 is my bid. Will you take me to 190, please? 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of 2, would it go 225? Now $200. Do I hear 225 from you, please? 225, would it go 250? I've got a bid of $225. Do I hear now 250 go 275? I've got $250 bid. Do I hear now 275 would it go 3? I've got a bid of $275 looking for 3. Now 3 go 325. I have $300 bid. Do I hear 325 from you, please? 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a bid of $300. You want to take it to 325? This would be the time to do it. 300 twice. We'll sell 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 280. Dalton Hannah Barlow Dogs and Cats stoneware vase, a rare vase, sgraffito decoration, matte tan stoneware body, hand incised with a single cat. Now 700, would go 750. Surrounded by dogs within a stylized landscape. Now $700, I'm going for 750 to advance. Any increase on 700, 700 once. Now 700 twice. Sold 700 to bidder number 1358, lot 281, Dalton Lambeth, Florence Barlow, Frank Butler, Art Nouveau bird motif stoneware vase with an ovoid form body, very, very striking Sir Pat Stork decoration by Florence Barlow and framed by a white beaded relief border incised Art Nouveau foliate pattern designed by Butler. Nice collaboration from two artists. FB and FB, right? Look at that. I wonder if they planned that. 120, would it go 130? I wonder if Mr. Dalton said, we have to have you two work together. You have the same initials. It just makes sense. 140, looking for 150? Yeah, it kind of does. 150, go 160. I've got kind of like D.L. Hughley and Don Lemon. DL, you know what I'm saying? They're touring together. It's got that same kind of vibe. 180, would it go 190? 180, 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of 2, would it go 225? Now 200, 200, 200. Will you take me to 225, please? 200, 200 once. 225 to go 250. I've got a bit of $225. Now 250 go 275. I've got a bit of $250. Will you take me to 275, please? 275 to go 3. Now 200. Now 3 go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of $325. Now 350 go 375. I've got $350 bid. Now 375 would it go 4. I've got a bit of $375 now. 4 would go 425. I've got a bit of 425. Would it go 450? Now $425. I'll give her 450 to advance. Will you take me to 450, please? 425. Now 450 go 475. I've got a bit of $450. Do I hear 475? Now 475. Would it go 5? I've got a bit of $475. Do I hear 500 from you? 475 is my bid, and it is going once. Now 475, any advance, now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now. Any increase to 550? Do I hear 550 from you? $500 is my bid, 500, 500 once. I've got 500, 500, 500. You want to take me to 550? You can. 500 twice. Sold 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 282, Dalton Lambeth, Florence Barlow, stoneware jug with a baluster form, sgraffito style decoration, horses in a pasture landscape setting, dark tones against a buff ground, tapered shoulder, neck, and footed base, all embellished with impressed geometric bands. I've got a bit of 325, we'll give her 350 to advance, the underside having the Dalton Lambeth marks and Florence Barlow's monogram. Now 325, any advance on 325, 325, you can take me to 350 right now. This one's lot number 283, Dalton. I'm sorry? Oh, we've got 375 looking for 4. I've got a bit of 375. Do I hear 400? Now 375. I've got 4. Thank you. There's 4. You go 425. I've got a bit of 400 looking for 425 to advance. Any increase on 400? 400 once. 400 twice. We'll sell for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 283. Florence Barlow stoneware bird vase for Royal Dalton in an ovoid form. Flared rim. Body decorated with hand-painted birds perched on a dark horizontal wire. Now 425, would it go 450? dark glazed rim and a central horizontal band. Now 425. Any advance on 425? Will you take me to 450?
304.
All right, let's go on to lot number 284. Florence Barlow bird vase for Royal Dalton, having a baluster form with a kind of an ovoid body, decorated with a hand-painted pictorial scene of birds with stylized bamboo and grasses. Lower portion with a dark mottled olive brown glaze. Now 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of 425. It's also featuring the Royal Dalton mark and Barlow's monogram. All right, let's move on to number 285, Dalton Lambeth. Arthur Barlow, the unsung brother. Maybe he was sung. Maybe his sister sang about him. Who knows? Art Nouveau motif ewer, bulbous body with a tall flaring neck, single loop handle. Incised scrolling foliate motifs and applied sprigged floral florets. That sounds like the Department of Redundancy Department. Floral florets. 160, 170 would go 180. 190 would go 2. I've got a bit of 199. 2 would go 200. Not nobody's perfect. I'm just playing. $200 now. Any advance on 22222? That 22 is 22. Yep. Now 225 would go 250, and we've got the factory date for 1874. Nice mid-Victorian era piece right there. Now 250 would go 275. I've got a bit of 250 now. 250, 252. You want to take me to 275? You can take me to 275. 250, 250, 250 once. Yep. 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275 over 300 to advance. Any increase on 3 would go 325. I have a bit of 300 looking for 325 to advance. Any increase on 300, 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a bit of $300 now. You want to take me to 325? 300 twice. Sold 300 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 286. Emily Stomer, stoneware vase for Dalton Lambeth. Art Nouveau foliate design with a barrel-shaped body, short neck, narrow opening, and incised detailing with white beaded relief accents. Now $60. Any advance on 60? You want to take me to 70? You could take me to 70. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 now. Now 80 would go 90. Any advance on $80 now? 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now. 100 would go 110. Having the Dalton Lambeth stamp along with the artist initials for Emily E. Stormer. Now 120, 120 would go. Now 130 going 40. What if she's any, was she an ancestress, do you think, of Keir Starmer, the last prime minister? Probably not. Just off by a letter. 130, any advance on 130, 130, 130 once? You want to jump in and take it to 140? You can. 130, 130 twice. Sold 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 287, Dalton Lambeth, Emily Stomer. I guess it's Stomer, not Stormer. Earthenware, Art Nouveau stand. Hand-painted stoneware, hand-decorated stand in blue and brown with foliate and beaded design stamped with the artist's monogram. Now 160 to 170. I've got a bit of 160, now 170 would go 180. I've got 180 would go 190. Now 180, down 190 would go 2, now 2 to 225. I've got a bit of $200 now. Will you take it out 225 would go 250. 250 go 275. I've got a bit of $250. Do I hear 275 from you, please? 275 would go 3, down 3 to 325. I've got a bit of $300 now looking for 325 to advance. Now 325 to go 3, now 350 go 375. There we go. Now 375 go 4. I've got a bit of 375. Do I hear 400 from you? 375, 375, 375 once. I've got a bit of 375. Any advance to 400, now's time. 375 twice. Sold 375 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 288. Harry Simeon, Dalton Lambeth stoneware bibelot. Depicting a bird with outstretched wings and a very cool cobalt center to the interior of that well, and the bird decorated in various polychrome glazes. I like the looks of that. I believe we have an absentee bidder, perhaps. I got a $50 bid now looking for 60 to advance. Now 50, any advance on 50, 50, 50, 50. Now 60 would go 70, underside having the impressed Dalton Lambeth mark. Now 60, any advance on 60. 70 would go 80. I've got a 79 now, 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now looking for 90. Now I've got 100. I've got $100 on our phone bid. Thank you. There's 100 would go 110. I have a bit of 100. Now 110 would go 120. Now $100 looking for 120. Now 150. I have 150 would go 160. Now $150 looking for 160. Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bit of 100, and now I've got 200 there. There's 2 would go 225. Now 200. I have $200 bid 200. Any advance from 2 to 225. Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of 225 looking for 250 to advance. Any increase on 225? Oh, we have 250. Sorry, thank you. That's 250. Now looking for 275. 250 is my bid. I got 250 holding steady. Any increase to 275? 250, 250 once. Now 250 twice. We'll sell 250. Bidder number 1358. Congratulations. Nicely done. Lot number 289. Dalton Lambeth, Edith Lupton. Stoneware vase with an ovoid form, short flared lobed neck, hand decorated with incised scrolling foliate and floral motifs. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90. You can take it for 100, having all the correct details for Dalton Lambeth and the artist. Now $100. Any advance from 100 to 110. $100 going once. 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 290. Dalton Lambeth Art Nouveau stoneware ewer. Sgraffito and sprigged relief decoration with acanthus and fern-like foliage. Bulbous body with buff-colored leaves against a deep cobalt and mottled brown ground. Brown ground. How now, brown ground? 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110, 110, any advance, 110, 110, 110 once. Now 140 go to 150. I've got a bit of $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 150, 160. I've got a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150, 150 once. I've got a bit of 150. Any advance to 160? 150 twice. So 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 291, Dalton Lambeth Stoneware Art Nouveau vase. Flared rim baluster form with kind of an ovoid body, slender neck that transitions on a circular pedestal base, decorated with high relief stylized foliate and floral motifs, and having that Dalton Lambeth stamp with the date 1881. Nice mid-Victorian piece. You want it for $50? Take it for $50 right now. Do I hear 50 from you? Take it for 50. Come on. It's yours for 50 right now. Now 50. Thank you. There's 50. Go 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. Any advance on 50? 50, 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 292. Dalton Lambeth Lidded Owl Inkwell. Who? You. I've got it at 750, would go 8. Salt glazed stoneware, bulbous body, flared circular base with applied owl figures. Now 8 would go 850. I've got a bit of 800 now, looking for 850 to now 850 go 9. I've got a bit of 850, now 9 would go 950. Now 950 would go 1,000. I've got a bit of 950, now 1,000 go 1,100. I've got a bit of 1,000, now looking for 1,100 to advance, now 11 go 12. I've got a bit of 11, looking for 12. 1,100 is my bid, holding steady. Any advance from 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Now 12 to go 13. I've got a bit of $1,200. Do I hear 1,300 from you, please? Now $1,200, $1,200. Any now 13 go to 14. I've got a bit of 1,300, looking for 1,400 to advance. Will you take me to 1,400? 1,300 is my bid. Now 13 holding steady, hand going once. Now 14 go 15. I've got a bit of 1,400. Will you take me to 1,500, please? 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. Now 15 goes 16. I've got a bit of 1,500, looking for 1,600 to advance. Now 16, would it go 17? I've got a bit of 1,600, looking for 1,700 to advance. Now 1,700, would it go 1,800? I've got a bit of 17, now 18, would it go 19? I've got a bit of 1,800, looking for 1,900 to advance. Any advance from 1,800, 1,800, now 19, would it go 2,000? I've got a bit of 1,900, looking for 2,000 to advance. Will you take me to 2,000? Now 2 to 2,100. I've got a bit of $2,000 now, looking for 2,100 to advance. Will you take me to 2,100, please? 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 once. I've got a $2,000 bid. You can take me to 2,100, though. 2,000 twice. We'll sell for 2,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 293, Dalton Lambeth RSPCA, Royal Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals. It's a collection box. Stoneware box, glazed stoneware, featuring this great design of a seated dog figure. Just really cool with a pale green glaze on that rectangular base. 1,600 is my bid. Absolutely gorgeous. Nothing not to like about that. 1,800 is my bid. Now 18, would it go 19? Now 19, would it go 2,000? Having all the correct details for the Royal Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals. Take it for 2,000 right now. 1,900 is my bid. You could take it for 2,000. Take it for 2,000. Do I hear 2,000 from you? It's yours for 2,000 right now. Take it for 2,000 right now. Will you take it for 2,000? All right, let's move on to lot number 294. Dalton Lambeth, rare cat bibelot. Triangular base, high gloss black glaze with two rests for cigarettes and stylized cat figure mounted at one corner, giving you the dirty eye if you've been thinking about smoking a cigarette. 1,400 is my bid. Now 15 goes 16. I've got a bit of 1,500. I'm looking for 16. Now 16 would go 17. Having all the correct details for Dalton Lambeth to the underside. 1,700. I've got 1,800. Thank you. There's 18. Would it go 19?
19.
I've got 19. Would it go 2? Now 1,900. Looking for 2,000 to advance. Any increase from 1,900, 1,900, 1,900. Do I hear 2,000? Now 2,000. Thank you. I've got 2,000. Would it go 2,100? I've got 21. Would it go 22? I've got a bit of 2,000. Now 2,300. Now 23. Would it go 24? I've got a bit of $2,300 looking for 2. Now 24. Would it go 25? I've got 2,500 there. 25 would go 26. Now 2,000. Now 26 would go 27. I've got a bit of 2,700 looking for 28. Now 28 would go 29. I've got a bit of 2,000. Now 2,900 would go 3,000.
Yep.
I've got 3,000 would go 3,100. Very, very rare piece. Now 3,100 will go 32 to advance.
Yep.
Now 32 would go 33. I've got a bit of 3,300. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. Now 33 would go to 34. Now 34 would go to 35. I've got a bit of 35. Now 35 would go 36.
36.
Now 36 would go 37. I've got a bit of 3,007. 3,700. Thank you. 37 would go to 38.
38.
I've got 38 would go 39. Now 3,939 would go to 4,000. I've got a bit of 3,900 looking for 4. Now 4 would go 4,100. I've got a bit of 4,000. Now 4,100. Now 41 would go 42.
Yep.
I've got 42 would go 43. Now 4,200. Will you take me to 43? I've got a bit of 4,200 looking for 43 to advance.
I need 40.
Any advance from 4,200 to 4,000. Now 43. Thank you so much. Now 43 would go 44.
45.
I've got 44. I've got 44 looking for 45 to advance.
45.
Now 45 would go 46. I've got a bit of 4,600 would go 47. Now 4,600. Now 47 would go 48. I've got a bit of 4,000. Now 48 would go 49. Now 4,800 looking for 4,000. Now 5,000. Thank you so much. Now 5 would go 5,250.
Yep.
I've got 5,250. Now looking for 5,500. I've got a bit of 5,250. Now 50. Now 55 would go 5,750. I've got a bit of 5,500. Will you take me to 5,750, please? Any increase from 5,500, 5,500 is our bid, holding steady. You want to jump in and take me to 5,750? Now's the time for you to do it. $5,500 going once. I've got a bit of 5,500. You want to jump in and take it to 5,750? This is the time. 55 is yours, and it's going twice at 5,500. We're going to sell at 5,500. Well done, bidder number.
Battle number? What's your battle number?
What is that number? 295?
One.
I'll tell you.
Hold on.
Just give us a second.
sec.
Hold on one second. Was it? It wasn't. No, it wasn't
I think
1350.
it's 137, but we can correct it, okay?
It's 139.
It is 139. Okay, 139. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well done. Lot number 295. We have a Dalton Lambeth sterling silver spoon with the stoneware bear with honey pot and a sterling silver spoon. Very cool look about that. He's thinking about whether he wants to eat that honey. Come on, who's he kidding? $100 my bid. Now 100 go to 110. Having the plain sterling silver handled spoon accompanying it. $100 now. $100 in advance on 100 once, twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 296. Dalton Eliza Simmons stoneware peacock feathered vase. Very rare Art Nouveau form with a kind of an elongated ovoid stoneware body, hand decorated with peacock feather motifs around the shoulder, dark brown, sage green, cream glazes. Nothing not to like about that. 325 is my bid. I got 325. Would it go 350? Royal Dalton stamped to the underside along with the artist monogram. I got 350, go 375. Now 375, would it go 4? I've got 4, go 425. Now $400, do I hear 425 from you, please? $400 my bid, now 400. Any advance on 400? 400 once, 400 twice. We'll sell 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 297, Royal Dalton, Eliza Simmons. Owls vase, Art Nouveau baluster form, tapered neck, flared rim, the body decorated with incised and slip trail patterns of foliate motifs with additional details. Now 275 would go 3. Having the Royal Dalton marked to the underside along with Eliza Simmons's. Now 300 would go 325. I've got a bit of 300 now. Any advance on 3 once, twice. Sold 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 298. Dalton Flory Jones Stoneware Missionary Society lidded stoneware money collection box produced for the London Missionary Society and having all the correct inscriptions for it. Globular jar form, pedestal base, separate slotted lid. Now 200 would go 225. I've got a bit of $200 now. Any advance on two going once, twice.
Yep.
Now 225 to go 250. I have a bit of $225. Do I hear 250 from you? 250 go 275. Now 250. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 270. Now 3 to go 325. I have a bit of $300 now. Do I hear 325? Now 325 to go 350. I've got a bit of 350 go 375. Now $350. Will you take me to 3? Now 375 would go 4. I've got a bit of 4 would go 425. Now $400. Do I hear 425 from you? $400 is my bid. Now 400, 400, 400 once. Any increase from 400 to 425, 425 to go 450. I've got a bit of $425 looking for 450 go 475. I've got a bit of $450. Will you take me to 475, please? 450, 450, now 475, would it go 5? I have a bid of 475, now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of 500 now. Do I hear 550? Now 550 go 6. I've got a bit of 550, now 6 would it go 650. I've got $600. Do I hear 650 from you? 600, 600, 600 once. I've got a $600 bid. You can take me to 650 though. 600 twice. Sold 600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 299, Dalton Lambeth. Harry Simeon Brown Rabbit stoneware bibelot, art pottery. Harry Simeon circular form with a rabbit perched at the rim. Now 50, I'm looking for. Now 60, would it go 70? I'm sorry.
150.
I've got 150, now 150 go 160. I have a bit of $150 looking for 160. Now 200 will go 225. Very rare bibelot by Harry Simeon. Now 225 will go 250. Now 250 go 275. It's finished in a high gloss glaze, multicolored. The rabbit in mottled brown with cream highlights. Now 350 go 375. I've got a bit of $350. Will you take me? I've got 4. Would you go 425? Now $400. I'm looking for 425 to advance. Do I hear 425? For you? I've got 425 online. I'm looking for 450 to advance. I've got 450. Thank you. 450 go 475. I'm looking for now 475. I'm looking for 500, please. I've got 475. I've got 5. Thank you. There's 5. We go 550.
550.
I've got 550. Go 6. Now $550. Now 6. Would go 650. I've got a bit of $600 now. Any increase? Now 650. Go 7. I've got 7. Will 750. Now $700. Do I hear 750? I've got 700 now. 700. Any increase from 7? 750. Would it go 8? I've got a bit of $750 now. 750, 750. Do I hear 800? 750 going once. I've got a $750 bid. You can still jump in and take it to 800 right now, though. 750 twice. Sold 750 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Very exciting. Lot 300, Royal Dalton Lambeth stoneware salt glazed advertising armchair Toby jug. That's easy for me to say. Ye Old Cock Tavern. Hand-painted salt glazed figural jug with the seated Toby. Tricorn hat and all kinds of additional details. And I'm looking for, do we have an absentee bid?
Yes.
200.
I've got a bit of 200 down now. 2 would go 225. Very rare piece. And I've got now 250 go 275. I've got a bit of 250 now looking for 275 to advance. Any increase on 250, 250, now 275 would go 3. I have a bit of $275. Do I hear 300 from you?
Yep.
300 would go 325. Now $300. Any increase to 325 from you, please? 300, 300, 300 once.
Yep.
I've got 325. Would go 350. Now $325. Do I hear 350 from you, please? 325 once. I've got a bit of 325. You can still jump in and say, now 350 go 375. I've got a bit of $350. You can take me to 375 though. Any advance on 350, 350, 350, 375, looking for 400 now. Now 375 would go 4. I've got a bit of $375. Do I hear 400 from you? 375 once. Now 4 go 425. I've got a bit of $400 now. Do I hear 425 from you? 400 once. I've got a $400 bid. Now 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of $425. Do I hear 450 from you? Now 425 going once. Now 450 go 475. I have a bit of $450. Do I hear 475 from you? 450, 450, 450 once. 450 twice.
475.
I've got 475. What do you go? 5. Now 475. Do I hear 500? Any increase now? 5. We go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now. Do I hear 550 from you? Now $500, $500, 500 once. I've got a bit of 500. You want to take me to 550? Now's the time. 500 twice. Sold 500 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 301, Burslem Andrew Hull Grotesque Fish Spoon Warmer, finished in a hand-painted glaze of slate blue and charcoal. The spoon warmer modeled as a fish with the upturned head, underside having the Burslem pottery mark, along with the signature for Andrew Hull. 225, would you go 250, now 250, now 275, would you go 3? I've got a bit of 3, would you go 325? Now $300, do I hear 325 from you? 300, 300, 300 once, 300 twice. We'll sell 300. 325, I got 325, would you go 350? I've got a bit of $325. Do I hear 350 from you? Let's get those bids in as quickly as possible so you do not miss out. 325 is my bid. You want to take it to 350, you can. 325 once, 325 twice. Any advance to 350. Sold 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 302, Burslem Stoneware English Rural Motif Trial Vase in a tapered ovoid form, wraparound relief scene with an English village landscape with architectural elements and a cobblestone path and a male figure. Now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110 now, 110, 110. Any advance on 110? All right, so on to lot number 303, Cobridge Stoneware Sheep Figurine, standing sheep glazed stoneware. It's a nice size too, 10 inches tall, heavily textured style that simulates the wool fleece. And I've got a bit of 375 now, looking for 400 to advance. Now 425. I've got a bit of $400 now. Do I hear 425 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 304, Cobridge Forest Scene Trial Vase, Stoneware Vase, cylindrical form, hand-decorated continuous woodland landscape. I've got a bit of 120, looking for one. Now 350, I've got 350, go to 375. I've got a bit of $350, looking for 375 to advance. Any increase on 350, 350, 350 once. Now 350, you could take me to 375 though. 350 twice. We'll sell 350 to bidder number 7954, lot number 305, Cobridge Stoneware Frog Motif Trial Vase, cylindrical form, slender tree trunk design. Oh, did we jump? We jumped. I think we did.
We're at 305.
Oh, we're at 305. Okay, sorry, my bad. I guess I jumped in my head. 305, we've got the inverted conical form with a flared rim, hand-painted two-blind decoration. I've got a bit of 70, now 100, now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bit of $120, looking for 130 to advance. Any increase on 120, 120, 120 once? Having all the correct details for trial underneath it. All right, let's move on to line number 306, Cobridge Trial Landscape Vase. I think we have an absentee bid on this. Cylindrical form. I've got 250. Would it go 275? Hand-painted stoneware, tapered cylindrical form. Now 3 to go 325. Exterior having the landscape scene with trees and other details. Now 300. Go to 325. Any increase on 300, 300, 300 once? 300 twice. We'll sell for 300. Bidder number 7954, lot 307. We have a Cobridge wine vineyard motif vase. Now 70, would it go 80? Now 100, would it go 110? I've got a bid of $100 now. You want to jump in to take me to 110? You can take me to 110. $100, $100. Any advance on 100? Our restaurant's lot number 308, Cobridge Water Lily Cabinet Plate. Hand-painted, impressionistic aquatic scene. Pink and yellow water lilies. Very popular impressionist theme, as you know. Swirling water, green reeds. $90 my bid now. 90, want to take it to 100? You can take it for 100 right now. Take it for 100. Will you take it? It's yours for 100 right now. Take it for 100. All right, so on to lot number 309, Andy Smith Reiku pottery vessel. North Carolina artist Andy Smith in a Art Nouveau style with an ovoid form, vibrant cobalt blue field, prominent crackle glaze finish, achieved to that Reiku firing style. $60 now. I got 60. Will you take me to 70? $60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 310, we have a Studio Pottery ceramic vase, the work of artist Michael Hulk of Hog Hill Pottery. Tapering ovoid form, short constricted neck, subtly flared rim. The exterior having this glossy sage green background glaze with a stylized tree motif. The underside hand-incised Anno Domini 2013, so it's kind of interesting. Lots of additional details with the monogram for the artist. $50 now is my bid. I got 50, widow 60. Any advance on 50 once, twice, sold 50 live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 311, Ben Owen wood-fired stoneware vase, 2011 ovoid form Studio Pottery piece with a tapered neck, slightly flared rounded rim, finished in a glossy variegated amber brown glaze. $30 now 30 in advance on 30, 30, 30, 30 once. I got a $30 bid. You want to take it to 40? You can. 40 go 50. I've got a $40 bid. You want to take me to 50? You can take me to 50. $40 once. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? The rim having pale gray-white ash glaze, and the body itself having this amber brown glaze known as copper penny. Now $60 in advance on 60. 60 once, twice, sold 60 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 312, French Aubervilliers Frères, Aubervilliers Brothers, iridescent mauve and green glaze stoneware handled vase. Art pottery in Grès stoneware with a classic amphora form, bulbous body, vertical loop handles to the opposing sides, finished in a metallic iridescent glaze. And you could take it for $50 right now. You want it for 50?
Yep.
It's 50. I got 50, goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. Any advance on 50? 50 once, twice, sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 313, a pottery ceramic spiral ribbed bottle vase by Glidden. Glidden Pottery of Alfred, New York. Ovoid body that transitions into a long, slender, tapering neck. I love the look of that, this ribbed bottle vase. Very, very eye-catching piece. $50 my bid now, 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of 50. You want to take me to 60? You can take me to 60. 50 once, twice, sold 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 314, Jenny Lou Sherburne, porcelain Studio Pottery pitcher. Vessel with an asymmetrical bulbous body, elongated spout, bold scrolled handle, and a teal glaze, and a really, really nice colorway throughout. 120 would go 130. Side section having a stippled, pitted texture. Now 120 would go 130. 120, 120 once, 120 twice. We'll sell 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 315. High glaze earthenware Paysage vase, ovoid earthenware vase. High rounded shoulders, short, slightly flaring neck, produced by the Dutch studio of Platil Bekerij Zwede. And you can take it, just a really very striking dark tonalist pattern. It kind of reminds me of Kingswear. It's not, but I mean, it's got that kind of very cool glaze in deep brown and naturalistic. Take it for 80 bucks right now. You want it for 80, it's yours for 80 right now. Take it for 80. All right, let's move on to lot number 316. We have a Studio Pottery footed vessel with black and turquoise matte glazes, stoneware with a distinctive throne form, wide flared rim, tapering to a constricted waist, expanding into that bulbous lower body. Now 225 to go 250. I've got 250 to go 275, 275 to go 3. I have a bid of $275, looking for 300 to advance. 275 once, now 275. You want to take it to 3, you can. 275 twice, sold 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And now on that note, let's take a short break, a little pause for the cause. We'll come back with more of our magnificent eras of decorative arts auction in just a few right here at Lion and Unicorn. And we are back to our magnificent eras of decorative arts auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Thanks so much for staying with us. Right now, lot number 317, we have a Jemez Pueblo Sgraffito redware pottery seed pot by the artist Vanji Tapoya of Jemez Pueblo or Jemez Pueblo, New Mexico. Vessel with a bulbous form, small circular aperture at the summit, and a highly burnished red slip finish, and then that great sgraffito technique with all the details with looks like butterflies and botanical elements, Greek key designs. Man, there's all kinds of action on there. Absolutely beautiful piece there. 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 120. Would you go 130, please? Now $120. Do I hear 130 from you? 120. Now 130. Go 140. I have a bit of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. Now $130. You can take me to 140. I've got a bit of 130. Any advance on 130? Okay. I've got 130 going once. Now 140. Would you go 150? I have a bit of $140. Want to jump in to take it to 150? Now 150. Go to 160. I've got a bit of $150 now. Now 150. Any advance? Do I hear 160 from you, please? Both scenes having that stippled background with the textural contrast. $150 in my bid. Now 150, 150 once, 150 twice. We'll sell for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 318, Rookwood spiral relief glazed ceramic vase, produced 217 in a very striking form. Bulbous base that tapers to this elongated curved neck with a pointed rim, and this great spiral motif with a multi-tonal gloss glaze in umber brown, olive green, and ochre. Very naturalistic looks there. $50 any advance on 50. It's a nice size too, 12.5 inches tall. $50 now. I got 50. You want to take me to 60? You can take me to 60. 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 319, Roseville blue cornucopia vase in the white rose pattern with a very cool horn form, horn of plenty design, flared undulating rim, curved body supported by an organic leaf form base. Now $40 in advance on 40. $40 my bid. You want to take me to 50? You can take me to 50. 40 once, twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 320, Roseville Majolica Iris blended brown green umbrella stand. I think we have a phone bidder. I've got a bit of 300 now. Now 300. Any advance on 3 to 325. Roseville pottery umbrella stand, blended Majolica glaze with that great naturalistic design. Now 350, go 375. Yep. I've got 375. Now 40, go 425. And a very naturalistic design, kind of like a tree or botanical form there. 450, go 475. And it's a nice size too, 20 inches tall, over 125 years old. 450 is my bid now. 450, go 475. Now 475, would you go 5? I've got a bit of $475. You want to take me to 500? You can take me to 500 right now. Do I hear 470? Do I hear 500 now? 475, 475. Very cool, exemplary piece of late 19th, early 20th century Majolica. 475 going once. I've got 475 twice. Sold 475. Bidder 3,000. Lot 321. Weller Hudson Art Pottery lamp base designed by Dorothy. What is it? 320? Where am I at? 321. Okay, yeah, it is a lamp base, right? Dorothy, England, from the Hudson line. Having a label that identifies it as the Hudson Perfecto lamp base, ovoid ceramic form with a really pleasing colorway throughout. Now 120, go to 130. I have a bid of $120 now. Now 120, 120, any advance. Now 130, go 140. I have a bid of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. I've got 130, any advance to 140. 130 twice. Sold 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 322, Weller Light Hudson Pottery matte glaze hand-painted vase in a tapered ovoid form, early 20th century. Soft matte glaze with a color palette that goes from a pale sage green and an off-white body to a delicate purple gradient at the rim, and then these great hand-painted irises in pink, white, and yellow. Now $90 in advance on 90, 90, 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 323, Weller Baldwin Apple Tree Blue Art Pottery Vase with a ovoid form in the Baldwin line, produced early 20th century, hand-painted barbotine high-relief decoration with apples on leafy branches. I've got
Already
120 looking for 130. I've got a bit of 120 looking for 130 to advance. Now 130, thank you, 130 to our phone bid. Now 140, would he go 150? Underside having the impressed Weller mark. Now 150, would he go 160? I've got 160, would he go 170? Now 170, would he go 180?
180.
I've got 180, would he go 190? 190, would he go 2? I've got 2 to go 225. I've got a bit of $200 looking for 2. Now 225, would he go 250? Now 250, go 275. I've got a bit of 250 looking for 275 to advance. Any advance on 250, 250, 250 once. I've got a bit of 250. You want to jump in and take it to 275? You can. 250 twice. Sold 250 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 324 Weller Bird's Nest console bowl in the Glendale pattern, produced early 20th century, about 100 years old in the Glendale pattern. Shallow console bowl with earthenware body, intricate high relief molded decoration. Naturalistic scene with yellow songbirds in thorny branches. Now 100 and 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Will you take me to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 325 Weller Blue Drape Jardiniere, produced in the blue drape pattern. Rich cobalt blue ground vertical drapery ribbing and applied garlands of pink roses and green leaves and reliefs. Very cool. Early 20th century, a very well-regarded line from the early 20th century. Now 60 would go 70, having the Weller mark to the underside. Now 60, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 326, Weller Pottery Etna vase with the daffodil motif. I've got a bit of 200 cylindrical body here, part of the Etna line, hand-decorated blooming daffodils in soft tones of cream, green, and orange. Now 250 go 275. I have a bid of $250 now. Now 275 would go 3. Now 3 go 325. Early 20th century design here. Now over 125 years old probably. $300 now. Any advance on 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a bid of $300. You want to take me to 325? You can. 300 twice. Sold 300 bidder.
Bidder number 2226.
2226. Lot 327 Weller Goldbro Green. Art Nouveau ceramic wall pocket, part of the Goldbro Green line, earthenware wall pocket, tapering conical form, molded relief decoration of stylized foliate and floral details. $50 now, any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 328 Weller two-toned floral jardiniere. Classic globular form, signature matte glaze, displaying a masterful two-tone ombre transition with the dark blue rim through soft midtones to the light pink at the base. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 329 Weller Ivory Ware umbrella stand. Very striking design. Embossed neoclassical design, vertical panels, ornate scroll work, and a band of raised roses encircling the top. Now 160 would it go 170, and it's a nice size too. 24 inches, 2 feet tall. 160 now, looking for 170 to advance. 160, 160, 160 once, 160 twice. Now 170 would it go 180. I've got a bit of $170. Do I hear 180 from you? Now 180 would it go 190. Produced early 20th century, probably about 100 years old here. $180 now. Do I hear 190 from you? 180, 180, 180 once. Any increase from 180, 180 twice. Sold 180 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 330, Weller Luelza four-handled milk can vase with a grape motif. This one produced by Weller Luelza in the form of a traditional milk can with arched handles at the shoulder. Finely hand-painted clusters of purple and green grapes on leafy vines. Very cool. Early 20th century American art pottery. $100 now. 100 any advance on 100, 100 once. Twice. We'll sell for 100 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 331 Weller Matte Green umbrella stand. Matte green glazed cylindrical form with vertical ribbing along the body, embossed floral and vine decoration encircling the top, and a nice size too, 21 inches tall, early 20th century. And you could take it for $50 right now. You want it for 50? Have it for 50 right now. Will you take it for 50? Take it for 50 right now. It's yours for 50. All right, sponsor line number 332, Weller Matte Vellum hand-painted daffodil vase, featuring a cylindrical form body with a slight ovoid form, muted gray-blue at the flared rim, sage green midsection terminating in a cream-colored base. Now 120 would it go 130. I've got a bid of $120. Do I hear 130 from you? 120, 120, 120 once, 120 twice. Sold 120 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 333. Weller mythological relief vase in the Athens form, produced early 20th century. Cylindrical form, slightly flared rim and foot with a rich chocolate brown glaze. The body having this elaborate mold relief ornamentation in cream and pale green with medallions depicting mythological sea creatures. Now $60 in advance on 60. 60, 60 once, twice. Sold 60 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 334. Weller Roma oblong platter, ceramic vessel, creamware decorated in high relief with central floral roses and yellow blossoms with green foliage. And you can have it for $50 right now. Will you take it for $50 right now? Do I hear 50 from you? Take it for 50 right now. Will you have it for 50?
Yep.
I've got 50. Thank you so much. There's 50. Go 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. $50, 50, 50. Will you take me to $60? 50 once. I got a $50 bid. Any advance from 50 to 60? Time to do it now. It's 50 twice. Sold 50 to our bidder at Invaluable. Nicely done. Lot 335. Weller Rosemont vase, ovoid form, 8 inches tall, glossy black ground, molded design songbird perched among branches. Hand painted in russet green and pink. Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bit of $90 now, 90. Any advance on 90? Do I hear 100 from you? Early 20th century. Now $90, $90 once, twice. Sold 90 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 336, Weller Sabrinian ewer. Striking Art Nouveau form, molded shell-like panels, sculptural seahorse handle that extends up the rim. $70 now 70 would go 80, and a great colorway too. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now 80. Any increase from 80? Will you take me to 90, please? 80, 80 once, now 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 337, Weller terracotta tree trunk, umbrella stand, terracotta umbrella stand, modeled in tree trunk form, heavily textured surface. Depicting bark and applied branches, leaves, and fruit forms. And a nice size too, 21 inches tall. Now 190 would go 2. Do we have an absentee bid on this?
I don't think so.
I've got a bid of 190, looking for 200 to advance. Any advance on 190, 190, now 2 to go, 225. I have a bid of 200. Do I hear 225 from you? 200, 200 once. Now 200 twice. Sold 200 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 338. Weller water nymph jardiniere. Rich Majolica style glaze, Art Nouveau piece, beautifully detailed with relief molded figures of water nymphs encircling the body with organic forms. Interior glazed in green with a blue sponged rim for contrast. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 339. Weller pottery earthenware tree trunk table lamps in the woodcraft pattern, part of the woodcraft line, produced early 20th century, around 1920, each one modeled as a tapering tree trunk with molded spreading roots at the circular base and a foliate canopy featuring red berries or apples. Now $100, 100, any advance on 100. 100 once. Now 100, you want to take it to 110, you can. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 340, Weller Roma basket and two-handled vase from the Roma collection, handled basket, double-handled tapered vase, each crafted with matte cream-colored glaze, molded relief decoration of grapes, red apples, and green foliate forms. Now 60 would go 70. I've got a bit of $60 now, 60. Any advance on 60? 60 once, twice. Sold 60 lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 341, Weller Roma, lion jardiniere and pedestal from the Roma line. Nice size too. It's 27 inches tall, two-piece jardiniere and pedestal with cream-colored matte glaze, hand-painted bas-relief lion masks with ring handles. 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of $225. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 225 once, 225 twice. We'll sell 225 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 342. Wedgwood black basalt overlay vase in an ovoid form, tapering to a tall, flared, trumpet-shaped neck, resting on a small, circular, flared foot, and that great all-over silver overlay foliate and arabesque pattern design. Nothing not to like about that. 550 goes 6. I've got a bid of 6 would go 650. Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bid of 600 and now 7 goes 750. Now 750 go 8. I've got a bid of $750. Will you take me to 800, please? 750, 750, 750 once. Now 750 twice. Sold 750 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 343. Wedgwood Black Basalt Gilt-Footed Artist's Sample Bowl. Neoclassical relief decoration designed with an inverted bell-shaped body supported on a circular pedestal foot, and the exterior ornamented with a central horizontal band of applied sprigged figures in gold gilding with childhood scenes, maternal scenes. Now 160, and it is marked at the rim of the foot with the words Artist Sample in gold. Now 180 would go 190. I've got a bid of $180 now. Now 190 would go 2. Now 2 to go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now. Do I hear 225 from you, please? 200, 200, 200, 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 225, 225 once. I've got a bid of 225. Will you take me to 250? 225 twice. We'll sell 225 to our invaluable bidder, lot 344, Wedgwood Black Basalt Rosso Antico Inkstand. A rectangular form with canted corners elevated on 4 ball feet, having applied Rosso Antico sprig decoration in a very pleasing form. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot 345, Wedgwood Black Basalt Rosso Antico Inkstand and pen holder, done in a very, very striking classical oil lamp form, crafted in matte black basalt with the oval under tray lamp form body, quill apertures around that central reserve, and then those great Rosso Antico style decorations, terracotta applied foliate swags. Now 160 would go 170. Now 170 would go 180. I've got a bit of 180 would go 190. Now 180. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bit of $190. Will you take me to 200? Now 2 to 225. I've got a bit of 225 would go 250. Now 250 go 275. I've got a bit of $250. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 3 would go 325. Now $300. Do I hear 325? Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of $325. Do I hear 350 from you? 325 is my bid. Now 325, 325 once. Any increase now 350 go to 375. I've got a bit of $350. Now 375 would go 4. I have a bit of $375. Will you take me to 400, please? 375, 375 once. Now 375. Any advance to 400? Now's the time. 375 twice. Sold 375 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 346, Wedgwood Black Basalt Bust of the Madonna, produced mid-Victorian period. The Holy Mother rendered in a neoclassical style, head draped in a veil, eyes cast downward in a contemplative or showing grace or modesty. That's it, sort of eyes cast downward in a modest pose. 2100 is my bid. Black stoneware body pioneered by Josiah Wedgwood. Very cool antique piece, produced circa 1860, very possibly during the life of the Prince Consort. How about that? 2500 is my bid now. 25 to go 26. I've got a bid of 2,500, looking for 2,600. 26 would go 27. I've got a bid of 2,600. Will you take me to 27? 27 will go 28. Now $2,700. Do I hear 2,000? Now 28 will go 29. I've got a bit of 2,800. Now 29 will go 3,000. Now 2,900. Do I hear 3,000 from you, please? Now 3 go 3,100. I've got a bit of $3,000 looking for 3,100. Do I hear 31? Now 31 go 32. I've got a bit of $3,100. Do I hear 3,200 from you? 3,100 is my bid. I'm looking for 32. Now 32 go 33. I've got a bit of 3,200. Do I hear 3,300 from you, please? Now 3,200, 3,200. Any advance now 33 would go 34. And it's a nice size too. It's almost 15 inches tall. Very impressive size. 3,400 is my bid. 34, 34. Will you take me to 35? 3,400 holding steady now. 3,400 going once. I've got a $3,500 bid now. 35 would go 36. I've got 36 would go 37. Now $3,600. Do I hear 3,000? Now 37 go 38. I've got a bid of 3,700. Do I hear 3,800 from you, please? 38, we go 39. I've got a bid of 3,800. Do I hear 3,900? 39, we go 4,000. I've got a bid of 3,900. Do I hear 4,000 from you? 4,000, go 4,100. Now $4,000. Do I hear 4,100 from you? 41, we go 42. I've got a bid of $4,100 now. Do I hear 4,200? Now 4,100. Now 42, go 43. I've got a bid of 4,300. Now 4,300, go 4,400. I've got 4,300. Do I hear 44? Now 44, you go 45. I've got a bid of 4,400. Do I hear 4,005? Now 45, we go 46. I've got a bid of $4,500 now. Do I hear 4,600 from you? 4,500 is my bid, and it is going once. I've got a bid of 4,500. You can still jump in and take it at 4,600 though. 4,500 now. 45 holding steady and going now. 46, we go 47. I've got a bid of 4,600. Do I hear 4,700 from you? 46, 46, 46 going once. I've got a bid of 4,600. You could jump in and take me to 4,007. Now 47, go 48. I've got a bid of 4,700. Do I hear 4,800 from you? 4,700 is my bid. I've got 47. I'm looking for 48 to advance. 47, 47, 47 going once. I've got a bid of 47. Do I hear 48 from you? 47 twice. We'll sell 4,700 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Enjoy that. Lot 347, black basalt Wedgwood Capri ware teapot and lid. Fine unglazed black stoneware body decorated with hand-painted floral enamel sprays in a very pleasing colorway. Featuring a high-arched handle, straight tapering spout. Now 70, now 80, would it go 90? The lid inset topped with a circular knob finial. Now $80, any advance on 80, 80, 80 once. I've got 90, would it go 100? I've got a $90 bid, now will you take me to 100? Any advance on 90, 90, 90 once. Now 90, wanted for 100, you could take it for 100. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 348, black basalt Wedgwood loop handle vase. Globular body, wasted neck, flared rim, constructed with a distinctive arched handle terminating in a circular loop. Unglazed matte black finish. $50 my bid, now 50 goes 60, now 70 go 80, now 100 go 110. I've got a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Now 110, would it go 120? 120, would it go 130? Now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bid of $130. Do I hear 140 from you? 140, would it go 150? I've got a bid of 150. Would it go 160? Now $150. 150, 150, 150. Do I hear 160 from you? 150, 150, 150 once. Now 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bid of $160. Do I hear 170? 160, 160 once. 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170. Will you take me to 180, please? 170, 170, 170 once. Now 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180. Do I hear 190 from you? 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190 looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200? 190 now, 2 to go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now. Do I hear 225 from you? 200, 200, 200 once. I've got a $200 bid now, 225 to go 250. I've got a bid of 225. Will you take me to 250, please? Now 225 going once. I've got a bid of 225. Will you take me to 250? 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 349, Wedgwood black basalt presentation bowl, produced in the Dancing Hours pattern. Very highly regarded pattern. 18th century design by John Flaxman with relief female dancers encircling the outer body, and then you've got this gilt presentation inscription to the interior of the rim that says, in appreciation, Dickinson College, Mary Buckley Tainter, who was a professor during the mid-20th century at Dickinson College. So a very cool presentation produced early 20th century and presented in the mid 20th century. Very cool. 150 is my bid now. 150, any advance on 150? 150 once, twice. Sold 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 350, Wedgwood black basalt dragon vase, cylindrical form with a wasted midsection, black basalt, high relief, 5 clawed imperial dragons encircling the body. Now 225 to go 250. Produced very likely mid to late 20th century. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bid of $325. Will you take me to 350? 325 once. Now 325, any advance on 325, 325 twice. Sold 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 351, Wedgwood Black Basalt Encaustic Decorated, called a lakythos, which is a form of vessel, serving vessel, particular Greek style. We might call it a ewer, but a ewer might be a little bit more narrow than that. But you get the sense. It's a jug. Ancient Greek lakythos, encaustic slip decoration, black basalt with that terracotta and white relief decoration. Very, very pleasing pattern. 400, we go 425. I've got a bit of 425, now 450, go 475. Now 475, would you go 5? I've got a bit of $475, now 5, we go 550. I have 500, now 550, go 6. Now $550, will you take me to 6? Now 6, we go 650. I've got a bit of 650, go 7. Now $650, down 7, go 750. I've got a bit of $700, now 750, go 8. Any advance, now 8, would you go 850. I've got a bit of 800, now 850, go 9. Now 850, now 9, would you go 950. I've got a bit of $900, now 950, now would you go 1,000. I've got a bit of 1,000, would you go 1,100. Now $1,000, I'm looking, now 11, we go 12. I've got a bit of 1,100, looking for 12, now 12, we go 13. I've got a bit of $1,200, now 12, would go 13. Any advance on 13, 13, would go 14. I've got 1,300 now 14, would go 15. I have a bit of 1,400, now 15, go to 16. Now 1,500, any advance, now 16, would go 17. I've got a bit of 1,600 now 17, would go 18. Now 17, now 18, would go 19. I've got a bit of 1,800 now, 1,800 any advance to 19, now 19, go 2,000. I've got a bit of 1,900. Do I hear 2,000 from you, please? Now 1,900, 1,900, 1,900 once. I've got a $1,900 bid. You can take me to 2,000 right now. 1,900, 1,900 twice. We'll sell 1,900 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 352, Wedgwood Black Basalt lidded teapot, black basalt, stoneware, glazed interior, squat globular body on a low foot ring, curved tapering spout, prominent high angular D-shaped handle, having a domed lid with a mushroom style finial. $200 my bid now, 200 go to 225. I've got a bit of 200 now 200 any advance on 222 once, 200 twice. Sold 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 353, Wedgwood Black Basalt Intaglio medallion featuring portraits of Hercules and Iole, the youthful profile of Iole, and various details for the maker's mark. Now 100, we'll go to 110. I've got a bid of 100, looking for 110 to advance. 100, 100, 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 354, Wedgwood Black Basalt Japanese May teapot featuring bronze decoration, black basalt body, hand-painted bronzed and enamel decoration in the Japanese May style with a globose, unglazed black stoneware body decorated with that stylized pine branch, needle, and pine cone design in gold tone gilt and greenish yellow enamel. $90, now 100 to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Will you take me to 110, please? Now 100, 100, 100, 100 once. I've got 100. You want it for 110? You could take it for 110. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 355, Wedgwood Black Basalt Oil Lamp, classical form of the ancient Roman lucerna. This one produced in the 19th century. Low profile circular reservoir with a recessed central filling hole. Now 60, now 70, would it go 80? I've got a bit of $70 now, produced mid-Victorian period, around 1860. Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bit of $90 now 100, go to 110. Now $100, will you take me to 110? 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110, now 120, would it go 130? Now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bit of $130, looking for 140 to advance. 130, 130, 130 once, 140, would it go 150? I've got a bit of 150, would it go 160? Now 150, 150, 150 once. I've got a bit of 160. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bit of 170. Now 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bit of 190. Would it go 2? Now $190. Will you take me to 2? Now 2 would go 225. I've got a bit of 225. Would it go 250? Now $225. Do I hear 250 from you? 225, 250, go 275. I've got a bit of 250. Do I hear 275? Any increase from 250, 250, 250 once, 250, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 356, Wedgwood bronze and gilt black basalt creamer bowl, 19th century antique creamer boat, wide low body vertical fluted ribbing and a prominent angular handle with a lot of very cool gilt embellishments throughout. Now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bit of $80 now at 90, would it go 100? I have a bit of $90 now, 90, 90, 90, will you take me to 100? Now $90, now $90 going once, now 100, go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, do I hear 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110, do I hear 120 from you, please? 110, 110, 110 once. Now $110, you can jump in and take me to 120 right now though. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 357, Wedgwood Capri ware, black basalt pitcher with a very pleasing ovoid form, decorated in the Capri ware style, antique 19th century pitcher in black basalt, matte black ground with hand-painted polychrome enamels in that chinoiserie Famille Rose palette with birds with pink and green plumage. And these great floral forms. 110, now any advance on 110, 120, would it go 130? I've got a bit of 130, would it go 140? Now $130, do I hear 140? Now 140, would it go 150? I've got a bit of 150, would it go 160? Now 150, will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150, 150 once. I've got 160, would it go 170? Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170 now. You want to take me to 180? Now's the time for you to take me to 180. 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of 190, would it go 2? Now $190, do I hear 200 from you, please? 190, 190, 190 once. Now 2 would go 225. I've got a bit of $200 now, looking for 225. Now 225 would go 250. I've got 225. Do I hear 250 from you, please? 250 go 275. Now $250. Do I hear 275? Now 275 would it go 3? I've got a bit of $275. Do I hear 300 from you? 275 going once. Now 3 to go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now. Now 300. Any advance now 325 would it go 350. I've got a bit of $325. Will you take me to 350, please? Now 350 go 375. I've got a bit of $350. Do I hear 375 from you, please? Now 350, 350, 350 once. I've got a bit of 350. You can take me to 375 right now. 350 twice. We'll sell 350 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 358, Wedgwood black basalt gilded porcelain cabinet plate. Matte black ground in the style black basalt with a white translucent body visible on the reverse. Central decoration having an oval white medallion with a female figure in profile. I've got a bit of 50 now 50. Any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 live auctioneers bidder, lot 359, Wedgwood black basalt and gilt navette centerpiece bowl having an oval pedestal form, oblong black basalt stoneware body, a glossy glazed finish with a gadrooned, it's easy for me to say, gadrooned texture to the interior rim. $50, any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 360, Wedgwood Kenlock ware, black basalt sporting jug featuring a female golfer form, bulbous body that tapers to the curved neck with the flared rim, and you've got this great antique form, Edwardian style female golfer with her old school golf bag and lots of details. Very cool. I've got a bit of 140, looking for 150 to advance.
Yep.
Now 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150 looking for 160 to advance. Base having the Wedgwood and England marks to it. 160, would it go 170? Printed red script for Kenlock wear as well. Now 170, would it go 180? I've got 180, would it go 190? I have a bid of $180 looking for 190 to advance. Now 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of 190 looking for 200 to advance. Now 2 would it go 225. I have a bid of 200 looking for 225. Now 225 would it go 250. I've got a bid of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250? 225 is my bid. Now 225 going once. I've got 225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? Just a very, very cool piece. Look at that integrated spout on the flared rim. And I've got 250. Thank you. Now 250 go 275. Wide strap handle attached at the body. Now 275. Would it go 3? I've got a bid of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Base have the Wedgwood and England marks as well. 275 holding steady and going once. Now 275 twice. Sold 275 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 361 Wedgwood enameled black basalt oil lamp and stand. Modeled in a classical form, high looped handle, raised circular wick holder, and crafted in black basalt. Decorated with hand-painted polychrome enamels with floral sprays. Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Now 100 would go to 110. Now $100, do I hear 110? Now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110. Will you take me to 120? 120, would it go 130? Now $120, looking for 130 to advance. Any increase on 120, 120, now 130, would it go 140? I've got 140, would it go 150? Now $140, now 150, would it go 160? I've got a bid of $150 looking for 160 to advance. Now 160, would it go 170? I've got 170, would it go 180? Now $170 looking for 180. Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bid of 180. Will you take me to 190, please? 180, 180, 180 once. Now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190. Will you take me to 200? 190, 190, 190 once. I've got a bid of 190. Want to take it to 200? Jump in and take it to 2. Now 2 would go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now. Will you take me to 225? 200 is my bid now. 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Do I hear 250 from you, please? Now 225, 225, 225 once. Yep. I've got 250 go 275. Now $250. Will you take me to 275? $250 now. Now 250, 250, 250 once. I have $250 waiting for 275. Any advance on 250, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 362 Wedgwood Black Basalt Rosso Antico Sauce Boat or Creamer. Low profile, oval bodied, constructed in red stoneware, that Rosso Antico. Nice sort of switch there. Usually you have the black basalt with the Rosso Antico embellishments. This is the Rosso Antico bottle with the black basalt sprigging. Now 110, any advance on 110, 110 once. 110 twice. We'll sell 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 363 Wedgwood Black Basalt Floral Tea Set. Black basalt tea service with hand-painted enamel in a Chinese prunus or plum blossom style. Pear-shaped teapot, a creamer, and a tea bowl without a handle, in the traditional Asian style. 130, would it go 140? I've got a bid of $130. Will you take me to 140, 130, 130 once? 130 twice. Sold 130 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 364 Wedgwood 3-piece black basalt coffee service. Shaped 225 lunar design by Michael Rubin in a very cool modernist style, right? Coffee pot with lidded sugar bowl, cream pitcher, all with that black basalt body, distinctive bicolor finish. Now 70, would it go 80? I've got a bit of $70 now. Now 70, and all of them having various lids on them too. The lid to the sugar bowl and the lid to the coffee pot. Now $80. Any advance on 80, 80, 80 once. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 365 Black Basalt Wedgwood single serve tea service in the Bermuda pattern. I've got about $200 now, looking for $225 to advance. We've got the lidded teapot, the lidded sugar bowl, and the cream jug. Now $200, any advance on $225. Now $250 go $275. I've got a bid of $250, looking for $275 to advance. Now $275, now three, go $325. I've got a bid of $300, looking for $325. Will you take me to $325? Now $350, go $375. I've got a bid of $350. Do I hear $375? Now $375. What do you go for? I got $4, go $425. Now $400. Do I hear $425 from you, please? Now $400, $400, $400, $400 once. I've got a $400 bid. You can jump in and take me to $425 right now. $400, $400 twice. We'll sell at $400 to our bidder number 7954, lot 366, Wedgwood Black Basalt Kenlock Ware pitcher, creamer, and oil lamp with the in the dragon pattern. I've got a tall cylindrical pitcher with a loop handle, globular creamer with a high arching handle, and an oil lamp with a circular lid. Now 80 would go 90. Each having the circular paper provenance label for the Rubin collection. Now 100 would go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, now 100, now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110, now 120 would go 130. Now 120, 120, 120 once. I've got 120, now 130 would go 140. Base of each having the impressed Wedgwood mark along with the word England and the red overglazed pattern stamp that says Dragon Kenlock Ware. Now 160 would go 170. I've got 170, would it go 180? Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180. Do I hear 190? 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of 190 now, 2 to go 225. Now $200. Do I hear 225 from you, please? 225, would it go 250? I've got a bit of $225 looking for now 250, go 275. I've got a bit of $250 looking for 275 to advance. Now 275, would it go 3? I've got a bit of 3, would it go 325? Now $300 looking for 325 to advance. Any increase on 300, 300, 300 once. Now 300, you want to take it to 325? You can. 300 twice. Sold 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 367, Wedgwood Black Basalt Enamel Tea Set. Josiah Wedgwood and Sons Black Basalt Enameled Floral Motifs in the Capri Ware style, with floral designs, teapot topped with a gilded finial, a small seated figural form. Now 60, would it go 70? And it's a nice size. Mid-Victorian, produced around 1877. Now 70, would it go 80? I've got a bit of 80 looking for 90 to advance. Now $80, $80, now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bit of $90. Do I hear 100 from you, please? 90, 90, 90, 90 once. I've got 100, would it go 110? I've got a bit of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you? $100 now is my bid. I'm looking for 110 to advance. 100, 100 once. 100 twice. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110. Will you take me to 120, please? $110 is my bid, holding steady. 110, 110 once. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 368, Wedgwood limited edition black basalt Medusa flask, produced by Michael Young for Wedgwood, part of the Icon collection. Flattened bulbous form with a matte unglazed finish. The front decorated with a molded relief pixelated Medusa head. Now $425, would it go $450? I've got a bit of $425 now. $425, do I hear $450 from you? $425, $425 once. $425 twice. We'll sell $425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 369, Wedgwood Black Jasper Dip Creamer, produced around 1900 by Harry Barnard. Globular form, curved loop handle, pinched pouring spout. The exterior having a matte black jasper dip decoration with a delicate white slip-trailed floral sprig design. Now 70, any advance on 70? Now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bit of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. Now 90, would it go 100? Now $90, now 100, would it go 110? I've got a bit of $100 now. Will you take me to 110, please? 100, 100 once. Now 100, you want to jump in to take it to 110? You could take it for 110 right now. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 370, Wedgwood Black Jasper Ware Dancing Hours Bowl. Fine unglazed stoneware vessel, matte black body with white sprig relief in the neoclassical style. Dancing Hours figural forms encircling the body along with sprigging near the rim. Now $250, go $275. I've got a bit of $250. Do I hear $275 from you? 250, 250, 250 once. Now 250 twice. Sold 250 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 371 Wedgwood limited edition taupe Jasperware Arabesque bowl, part of the Noble line, this is the Arabesque bowl crafted in matte taupe jasper dip finish, ornamented with applied white bas-relief sprigging in this continuous scrolling foliate design. Very pleasant form. 275 would go 300. Only 250 of these were ever produced. There's a gold transfer inscription to the underside. Says Noble Legacy of Wedgwood Arabesque Bowl, limited edition 250. Now 300. Also has a personalized handwritten note card from the Lord Wedgwood of Barlaston. Very nice. My mother used to call me that when I was a kid. Lord Wedgwood of Barlaston! She never called me that. 325, any advance on 325 once, twice, sold. 325 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 372, Wedgwood brown and white Jasperware ginger jar with a nice bulbous form. Fine-grained, unglazed, vitreous stoneware in the neoclassical style, globular body, featuring Pegasus and additional figural elements. Now 130, would you go 140? I've got a bit of $130. Will you take me to 140? 140, would you go 150? I've got a bit of $140 now. Now 140, 140. Any advance on 140? 140 once. 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 373, Wedgwood terracotta Jasperware. It's an imperial pedestal bowl in a very pleasing colorway. Terracotta, unglazed with a smooth matte finish to the underside, and the continuous neoclassical figures in various poses with additional trees and other forms. Now $100, any advance on 100, 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of 120 with that great pedestal foot. Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bit of $120 now. Now 120, 120, 120, any advance on 120, 130, would it go 140? Now $130, do I hear 140 from you? 130, 130, 130 once. I've got 130, you want to jump at a ticket at 140, you can.
Yep.
140, would it go 150? I have a bit of 140. Do I hear 150 from you? 140, 140 once. Now 140 twice. Sold 140 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 374 Wedgwood terracotta Jasperware teapot, produced mid-20th century from the cream color on terracotta line. Tall tapered body, curved spout, loop handle, with Greco-Roman relief scenes, along with sprigging and botanical forms. $80 now. I've got a bit of 80, any in advance on now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bit of 90 now, 100, go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Any advance on 100, 100 once? 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 375 Wedgwood primrose yellow and terracotta Jasperware potpourri vase. Primrose yellow body, applied terracotta colored reliefs, ovoid form with a fluted pedestal foot, wasted fluted neck, and that great detail design to the lid, the fitted lid. Now 140, would it go 150? Produced during, let me see. Oh, I love it when this thing does that thing that it's doing right now. Produced during the lifetime of Napoleon. How about that? 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170 now, looking for 180 to advance. 180, would it go 190? Also, by implication, also produced during the lifetime of King George III, right? 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of 190, 190, 190 once, 190 twice. We'll sell for 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 376 Wedgwood Rosso Antico lidded gilded chinoiserie jar in a very striking aesthetic movement style, with these great red stoneware body gilded highlights, elephant head handles at the corners. Nothing not to like about that, and just a very striking Rosso Antico colorway. 900, would it go 950? 950, go to 1,000. I've got a bit of $950, looking for 1,000 to advance. Any increase on 950, 950, 950 once. I've got 950, you want to take it to 1,000, you can take it for 1,000. 950 twice. Sold 950 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 378, we've got a marbled Jasperware vase, Wedgwood Jasperware, designed by Mike Hughes, with this wonderful swirled teal, blue, and yellow design to give it a marbling effect. Now 250, go 275.
Yep.
I've got 275, what do you go? 3. Now 3, we go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now, looking for 325 to advance. Any increase on 3, now 325, what do you go? 350.
Yep.
Fantastic. I love that marbled look to it, just very, very eye-catching. Now 375, what do you go? 4. I've got a bit of $375, looking for 400 to advance. Now 4, what do you go? 425. I've got a bit of 425, what do you go? 5. I mean, what do you go? 450, sorry about that. 425 now. Will you take me to 450? 425, 425, 425 once. Now 450, go 475. I've got a bit of 450, now 475, what do you go? 5. I've got a bit of $475. Will you take me to 500, please? Now 5, we go 550. Now $500. Do I hear 550 from you? Now 550, go 6. I've got a bit of 550, looking for 600 to advance. Do I hear 6 from you, please? 550, 550, 550 once. I've got a bit of 550. You can take me to 600 right now, though. 550 twice. We'll sell 550 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 379. Wedgwood Gray Jasperware Campagna urn. We've got an absentee bid of 300. Look at that incredible, very eye-catching gray Jasperware in a very classical style. Now 350, go 375. I've got a bit of $350, looking for 375. Now 375, what do you go for?
4.
I've got 4, what do you go? 425. Now $400. Do I hear 425 from you, please? Now 425, what do you go? 450. I've got a bit of $425. Any advance from 425? Do I hear 450 from you, please? 425, 425, 425 once. Now 425 twice. We'll sell 425. Bidder number 7954. Lot 380, Wedgwood Spruce Green and White Jasperware Bacchus bowl. Look at that striking, rich, dark teal green ground with the very striking two-handled fluted cash pot design, the rim having a repeated foliate scrolling border, and then you've got these oval medallions with classical scenes of cherubs opposing handles. $60 now, 60. Any advance on 60? 60 once, twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 381, Wedgwood Caneware and green sprigged Jasperware squat-lidded teapot. I'm a squat teapot, short and stout. Buff-colored unglazed stoneware, globular squat form decorated with an applied green relief band of scrolling foliate and floral motifs. Very eye-catching. Now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bit of $130. Do I hear 140 from you? 130, 130, 130 once. 130 twice. Sold 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 382, Wedgwood Olive and Lilac Jasperware covered dish with an attached underplate, over 200 years old. High domed lid, pointed finial, deep cylindrical dish with the attached wide-rimmed circular underplate, crafted in an olive green Jasperware body with applied sprig bas-relief decorations. Now 160. Any advance on 160? 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bit of $160. Do I hear 170 from you? 160, 160 once, 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break.
225.
We'll take a short break for our final. We're going to take a short break for our final break. It's quite all right, no worries. And give you an opportunity to regroup in your private auction space. This will be our final segment of our magnificent eras of decorative arts. We'll be back in just a few. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to our magnificent eras of decorative arts auction here at Lion and Unicorn. We are on lot number 383. We have this very, very eye-catching Wedgwood Primrose Sage Green Jasperware Bacchanalian boys picture. And I've got a bit of 225 now. I go to 250. Central decorative scene with playful putti or cherub figures in kind of a, rough housing, as you might say. 225 in advance on 225, 225 once. Now 225, you want to take it to 250, you can. 225 twice. We'll sell 225 to bidder number 7954, lot 384. We've got a Samuel Alcock Portland vase pattern lavender jasperware jug, manufactured by Samuel Alcock and Company in the Portland vase pattern in a jasperware style. Ovoid body, flared rim, integral spout with the matte finish lavender stoneware. Having the various details and the exterior with the white sprigged relief scenes encircling it, including the Roman Portland vase, which of course Wedgwood itself uses as its mark. Now 120 any advance on 120, 120, 120 once. Having all the correct details for the underside for the Samuel Alcock and Company. Now 120 any advance on 120, 120 once. Twice. Sold 120 to our invaluable bidder, lot 385. Wedgwood Lilac Jasperware Floral Swag Pedestal Vase, ovoid form. With matte finish lilac jasperware body in a soft lilac or lavender color with white bas-relief sprigging ornamentation throughout, vertical floral swags and garlands and blossoms and the like. Now 130, go to 140. I have a bid of $130. Now 140, would it go 150? I've got a bid of $140. Will you take me to 150? 150, go 160. I've got a bid of $150. Do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150, 150 once. I've got a bid of 160. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170. Do I hear 180 from you, please? 170, 170, 170 once. 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180. Do I hear 190 from you? 190. Would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190. Looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? 190, 190, 190. Now 2 to go, 225. I've got a bid of $200 now, looking for 225 to advance. Will you take me to 225? 200 is my bid, and it is going once. I've got a $200 bid. You want to take me to 225? You can take me. Now 225 to go 250. Now $225. I got 225. Any advance to 250? Do I hear 250 from you? 225 going once. Now 225. You want to take me to 250? Take me to 250 right now. 225 is my bid. Do I hear 250 from you? 250, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our live auctioneer's bidder, lot 386, Wedgwood Lilac Jasperware lidded teapot, unglazed stoneware cylindrical form, applied white sprigged bas-relief decoration in the neoclassical style. The lid having a radiating white foliate motif, central lilac knob. Now $90 in advance on 90. I've got a bid of $90, looking for 100 to advance. Any increase on 90, 90 once, twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneer's bidder, lot 387, Wedgwood Lilac Jasperware Cash Pot or Jardiniere, matte lavender ground, applied white jasper relief decoration, or sprigging as it is known. And you've got these encircling relief forms of neoclassical, immortals, Olympians, priests, various details with the botanical elements. Now 100, now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110, looking for 120 to it. Now 120, would it go 130? I've got $120. Will you take me to 130, please? 120, 120, 120 once. Now 120, now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bit of $130. Do I hear 140 from you? Now 140, would it go 150? I've got a bit of $140 now. Do I hear 150 from you? 150, would it go 160? I've got a bit of $150. Do I hear 160 from you? 160, would it go 170? I have a bid of $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160, 160 once. I've got a bid of 170. Would it go 180? Now 170. Now 180. Would it go 190? I have a bid of 190, looking for 200 to advance. Now 2 would go 225. I have a bid of $200 now. Do I hear 225 from you? Any increase at 200, 200, 200, 200 once. I've got 225. Would it go 250? Now $225, looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? 225 is my bid, and it is going once. Now 225, will you take me to 250? 225 twice. Sold $225 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot $388 Wedgwood lilac jasperware vase. Baluster form with that bulbous lower section and a trumpet rim. Amphora-form body, slender tapering neck with the flared rim and the twin scroll form handles, and supported on a pedestal foot. Now 120, would it go 130 in that really eye-catching jasper, lilac jasper form. Now 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of 160, would it go 170, please? Now $160, will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160, 160 once. Now 160 twice. Sold 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 389 Wedgwood cobalt blue jasperware biscuit jar having silver plated mounts. Cylindrical vessel with fine grained unglazed stoneware body, dark blue jasper dip, and the exterior having applied white bas-relief sprigging. Now 30 to 40, accompanying the lid, silver plated rim with the curved swivel handle. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold 30 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 390 Wedgwood blue jasperware biscuit barrel with an inscribed silver plated lid and stand. Matte blue body, white sprigged relief, consisting alternating vertical sprays, fern fronds and lily of the valley. The lid having an inscription of text, a parting gift from the Children of Christ, Chelsea Day and Sunday Schools, Christmas 1877. Wow, very cool. How's that? Accompanied by a separate matching silver-plated circular stand. Now 110 would go 120. Now 120 go to 130. I've got a bid of $120. Will you take me to 130? Now 130 go to 140. I've got a bid of $130. Now any advance on 130, 130, 130 once. Now 130, you want to take it to 140, you can. 130 twice. Now 140 would go 150. I have a bid of $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140 once, 140 twice. Now 150 would go 160. I've got a bid of $150. Do I hear 160 would it go 170? I have a bid of $160. Will you take me to 170? Any advance on 160, 160 once? Now 160 twice. Sold 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 391, Wedgwood blue and white jasperware pedestal jar.
We're at 200.
I've got a bid of 200. We'll leave her 225 to advance. The body depicting scenes of frolicking putti or cherubs using the sprigging technique. Now 250 go 275. Constructed in multiple sections, secured by a central metal bolt and nut assembly. Now 300 go to 325. I've got a bid of $300. Now looking for 325 to advance. Any increase on 300, 300, 300 once. Now 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300. Bidder number 7954. Lot 392 Wedgwood blue and white jasperware cheese dish and cover, Stilton cheese dome, matching underplate in blue and white jasper with a really, really striking cobalt blue, or maybe royal blue, matte dip ground with sprigging relief, sort of farm life with cows and trees and the like. Now 170 would go 180. Pastoral motifs, as it were. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of 2 would go 225. Now 225 would go 250. I have a bid of 225. Now 250 go 275. Now $250. Will you take me to 275? 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of 3 would go 325. Now $300. Do I hear 325 from you, please? 300, 300, 325 would go 350. I've got a bid of 350 go 375. Now $350. Will you take me to 375? $350 is my bid, holding steady and going once. Now $350. Any advance to 375? $350 twice. Sold $350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 393 Wedgwood blue and white jasperware vase, featuring light blue jasperware with fine lattice work, flared beaker form vessel, pale blue jasperware stoneware with applied white sprigged relief decoration, and that great diamond trellis or lattice pattern encircling the body. 325, 350 goes 375. I've got a bid of $350, looking for 375 to advance. Any increase now 375 would go 4. I've got a bid of 375, now 4 would go 425. I have a bid of $400. Now will you take me to 425, please? 400, 400, 400 once. I've got a $400 bid. You can take me to 425 though. 400 twice. Sold 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 394 Wedgwood blue jasperware Portland vase miniature, produced about 100 years ago, around 1929. Amphora form stoneware vase with opposing handles, satyr masks applied at the bases. $70 my bid now, 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 now 70 any advance on 70, 70 once. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now, any advance from 80 to 90. Do I hear 90 from you, please? Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now looking for 100 to advance. Now 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, 110 would go 120. Any advance on $110, I got a bit of 110, 110, 110. Any advance to 120? 110, 110, 110 once. I've got a bit of 110. You can take me to 120 though. 110 twice. We'll suffer 110 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 395 Wedgwood Blue Jasper ware Pastille burner with metal lid, ovoid stoneware body on a flared pedestal base, decorated with white sprigged bas-relief ornamentation with neoclassical vignettes, with female dancing figures, and the burner fitted with a perforated metal lid. You want it for 20 bucks? You can take it for 20 bucks right now. I've got 20, thank you. There's 20, we owe 30. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 396 Wedgwood Jasper ware pitcher with neoclassical relief scenes, matte stoneware body, applied white relief decorations with a bulbous form, wide neck, pinched leaf molded spout. Now 120 would go 130, 130 would go 140. I've got 140, would go 150. Now $140, do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 once. Now 140 twice. So 140 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 397 Wedgwood Jasper ware goldfish vase. Looks like we have an absentee bid. I've got a bit of 500 now 5, any advance on 5. Now 550 go to 6. Now 6 would go 650. Just a really, really striking cylindrical form with the exterior in three-dimensional cameo carved relief with goldfish swimming around. Now 7 go to 750 with these great aquatic plants and seaweed forms. Now $700, I got 7 go to 750. I've got a bit of 750, would go 8. Now $750, do I hear 800? Any advance on 750, 750 once. I've got a $750 bid. You could take it 800 right now though. 750 twice. Sold 750 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 398 Wedgwood cobalt blue and white jasper ware twin-handled vase, Apollo and the Muses, amphoraform, flared rim footed base, dual opposing handles, matte finished cobalt blue stoneware with those sprigged white bas-relief ornamentations, and you've got all these great neoclassical figures, including muses, botanical elements, and other forms. 140 would go 150, 150 would go 160. I've got a bit of $150 now, looking for 160 to advance. Any advance on 150, 150 once, 150 twice. We'll sell for 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 399 Wedgwood dark blue jasper ware lidded tobacco jar with a very cool architectural form. Now 225 would go 250. Cylindrical jar, dark blue jasper ware decorated with figures of 18th century gentlemen and very cool, interesting calligraphy script that says, "Richer poor in peace or strife, soothes the rugged path of life." How cool. 225 now, any advance on 225, 225 once.
Yep.
Now 250. I've got 250, go 275. Now $250, any advance on 250, 250 once. Now 250, you want to take it to 275, you can take it to 275. 250 twice. Sold 250 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 400 Wedgwood dipped cobalt blue jasper ware tobacco jar with a very cool design. Now 250 go 275, featuring a man of leisure seated in a chair, kind of reclining, smoking a cigar with smoke forms, the putti cherubs emerging from the cloud form of the smoke. Very cool. 325 now, 325 would go 350. Now 350 go 375. I've got a bit of $350. Will you take me to 375? 350, 350, 350 once. Now 350, any advance to 375? 350 twice. Now 375, what do you go for? I've got a bit of $375. You want to take me to 400? You can have it for 400 right now. Now 375, any advance on 375? 375 once. Now 40, go 425. I have a bit of $400 now. Now 425, what do you go 450? I have a bit of 450 now. What do you go 475? Now $450. Do I hear 475 from you, please? 450 is my bid. Now any increase from 450, 450 once. Now 450, you want to take it to 475? You can. 450 twice. Sold 450 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 401 Dudson English jasperware jug, there we go. Late 19th century English stoneware by the Dudson brothers of Staffordshire, with a cylindrical body, white sprigged relief decoration of birds in botanical designs, tropical bird pattern with cattails and other designs. Now $40 any advance on 40, 40 once, 40, now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 now looking for 60 to advance. Do I hear 60 from you? And that great gnarled tree branch form handle. Now 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our lion and unicorn bidder, rather. Lot 402 neoclassical trophy urn from Wedgwood. A very interesting ovoid form body, possibly white jasperware or biscuit porcelain. Ovoid form with heavy laurel leaf swag suspended from circular bosses, and a lot of very nice gilt embellishments throughout. Now 110, would it go 120? I 120, would it go 130? Now $120, now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bit of 140, would it go 150? Now $140, any advance on 150, now 150, going 160. I've got a bit of $150, do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150 is my bid. You want to take me to 160, now's the time to do it. 150 once, 150 twice. So 150 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 403, Wedgwood tricolor jasperware biscuit barrel, there we go. Biscuit barrel with a very, look at that, I have not seen anything in that colorway before. Sage green dipped stoneware, tricolor jasperware with, let's see, white geometric trellis band and that Greek key pattern. Green, yellow, and white, man, absolutely gorgeous. I've got a bit of 300 now looking for 325 to advance. Any increase on 300, 300 once, twice, sold 300 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 404, Wedgwood tricolor jasperware candlestick holders in columnar form, unglazed stoneware with the tricolor scheme, cream colored body, sage green and lilac pink sprigged bas-relief decorations throughout with a very, very striking neoclassical columnar form. 190, would it go 2? I have 2, would it go 225, now 225, now 250, go 275. I've got a bit of 275, would it go 3? Now $275, looking for 300 to advance. Do I hear 300 from you, please? 275 is my bid, now 275 once. 275 twice, sold 275 to our invaluable bidder, lot 405, jasperware tricolor trophy vase attributed to Dudson, produced for Wedgwood, ovoid body, trophy form pedestal vase, light blue stoneware sprigged on white relief decorations with oval medallions, lilac colored grounds spaced around the body. 150, would it go 160? Item attributed to the Dudson factory at Stoke-on-Trent, produced for Wedgwood. Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of 180, would it go 190? Now $180, will you take me to 190, please? 180, 180 once. Now 180, you want to take it to 190, you can. 180 twice. So 180 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 406. We have an absentee bid here. 19th century, possibly Regency era, maybe Georgian period, campana urn, jasperware. Now 300, we go 325 in a very, very striking triple color off-white stoneware with sprigged relief in lilac and blue. Can't beat the colorway on that. $300 now. You want to take it to 325? You can. 300 once, twice. Sold 300 to bidder number 7954, lot 407. Wedgwood jasperware chatelaine-style necklace with 14-karat gold embellishments, tiered chatelaine-inspired style with multiple blue and white jasperware elements. I've got 375, now 650, would it go 7? Now 7 goes 750. Stamped 14K Italy, along with additional details. Now 850, would it go 9? I've got a bit of 850, now 9, would it go 950? I've got a bit of 950, would it go 1,000? I've got 1,000, would it go 1,100? Now $1,000, now 11, would it go 12? Now 12, would it go 13? I've got a bit of $1,200, now looking, now 13, would it go 14? Now 14, would it go 15? I've got a bit of 1,400 now, looking for 1,500 to advance. Now 15, would it go 16? Now 16, would it go 17? I've got a bit of 16, now 17, would it go 18? 18, would it go 19? I've got a bit of 19, looking for 2,000 to advance. Now 2,000 would go 2,100. I've got a bid of $2,000 looking for 2,100 to advance. Any increase on $2,000, 2,000 going once. Now 21 would go 22. I've got a bid of $2,100. Now 22 would go 23. I've got a bid of $2,200 looking for 2,300 to advance. Any increase from 20, now 23 would go 24. I've got a bid of 2,003. Now 24 would go 25. I've got a bid of 2,400 now looking for 2,500 to advance. Now 25 would go 26. Now 26 would go 27. I've got a bid of $2,700 now. Now 27 would go 28. Now 27 looking for 28 to advance. Any increase from $2,700 now. 2,800 would go 29. I've got a bid of 2,800 now. 29 would go 3,000. I've got a bid of $2,900 now. Do I hear 3,000? Now 3 would go 3,100. Now $3,000. Do I hear 3? Now 31 would go 32. I've got 32 would go 33. Now $3,200. I'm looking for 3,300. Now 33 would go 34. I've got about 3,400. Looking for 3,400 to advance. I've got 3,300. Now 34 would go 35. I've got a bit of $3,400. Do I hear 3,500 from you, please? Now $3,400 now. 34 going once. I've got a $3,400 bid. You want to take it to 35? Now 35 will go to 36. I've got a bit of $3,500 looking for 3,600 to advance. Any advance on 3,500? Do I hear 3,600 from you? $3,600 my bid now looking for 37 to advance. Any advance on $3,600? Do I hear 3,700? Now 37 go to 38. I've got a bit of $3,700 looking for $3,800 to advance. Will you take me to 3,000? Now 38 we go to 39. I've got a bit of $3,800 now looking for 3,009. Now 39 we go 4,000. I have 3,900 looking for 4,000 to advance. Any increase on 3,900, 39, 39. Any advance to 4,000. 4,000 we go 4,100. I've got a bit of $4,000 now looking for 4,100 to advance. Any increase on 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 once. I've got 4,100, we go to 42. Now $4,100 looking for 4,200 to advance. Will you take me to 4,200? 4,100 is my bid. Now 4,100. Any advance on 41, 42 would go 43. I've got a bit of $4,200 now looking for 4,003. Now 43 go to 44. I've got a bit of $4,300. Will you take me to 4,400, please? Any advance on 4,300, 4,300 going once. I've got a bit of $4,300. You want to take it to 44? This is the time. $4,300 is my bid now. 4,300 going twice. We'll sell 4,300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 408. Wedgwood yellow gold jasperware panel link with 12-karat yellow gold. 7 stoneware plaques in circular, hexagonal, and octagonal shapes with various grounds: lavender, light blue, sage green, pale yellow, all having classical relief figural details, including putti or cupid forms. Now 750 go 8. I've got 8 would go 850. Now $800. I'm looking for 850 to advance. Now 850 would go 9. I've got a bit of 850 now looking for 900. Now 9 would go 950. I've got a bit of $900 now looking for 950. Now 950 would go 1,000. I've got a bit of 950 now. Now 1,000 would go 1,100. I've got a bit of $1,000. Now 11 would go 12. Now $1,100. Do I hear 1,200 from you? Now 12 would go 13. I've got a bit of $1,200 now looking for 1,300 to advance. Will you take me to 1,300? Now 13 would go 14. I've got a bit of 1,300 now looking for 1,400 to advance. Will you take me to 1,400? Now 1,300 going once. Now 14 would go 15. I've got a bit of $1,400 now looking. Now 15 would go 16. Now 1,500. Any advance from 15 to 16? Do I hear 1,600 from you, please? 1,500 is my bid. Do I hear 1,600 now? 1,500 going once. I've got a $1,500 bid. You want to take it to 16? Now's the time to do it. $1,500 twice. Sold 1,500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 409. Wedgwood green jasperware brooch with a silver-plated frame. Satyr head form, Victorian era elongated lozenge or marquise shape in sage green jasperware with a satyr or pan head relief image, ram's horns and a bearded face. 170 would go 180. I've got a bit of 180 looking for 190 to advance. Any advance on 180 now 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of $190. Do I hear 200 from you, please? Now 2 would go 225. I've got a bid of $200. Now do I hear 225? Any advance to $200 going once. Now 200, now 225, we go 250. I've got a bid of $225. Do I hear 250 from you, please? Now 225 going once. I've got a bid of 225. Now any advance from 225, now 250, go 275. I've got a bid of $250. Do I hear 275 from you? 250, now 275, would it go 3? I've got a bid of $275, looking for 300 to advance. Do I hear 300 from you? 275, now 3 would go 325. I've got a bid of $300. Now any increase from 3 to 325. Do I hear 325 from you, please? 300 is my bid and it is going once. I've got 325, would it go 350? Now $325. Do I hear 350 from you? I've got 325. Now 350, go 375. I've got a bid of 350. Do I hear 375? Now 375, would it go 4? I've got a bid of $375. Do I hear 400 from you, please? Now 375 going once. Now 4 would go 425. I've got a bid of $400. Now looking for 425 to advance. Any increase on $400. Now's the time for you to take me to 425. 400 is my bid going once. I've got a $400 bid. You want to take me to 425? You can. 400 twice. So 400 to our invaluable bidder, lot 410, 14-karat yellow gold filigree pendant brooch with a black basalt medallion depicting, I've said it again, depicting King George II's Queen Caroline of Ansbach, German princess, a consort of King George II. And King George II was the last king of England who English was not his first language. German was his first language. He was born in Hanover. Now 5 would go 550, but this is his queen in a very striking black basalt cameo right-facing portrait. Now 6 would go 650. I've got a bid of $600 now. Any advance on 650 goes 7. I have a bid of 600 and now 7 would go 750. Now $700, I've got a $700 bid looking for 750 to advance. 700 is my bid going once. Now 700, now 750, go 8. I've got a bid of 750, now 8 would go 850. I have a bid of $800, now you can take me to 850 right now. 800 is my bid going once. Now 800, you want to take it to 850, you can take it to 850. 800 is my bid holding steady and going twice. Sold 800 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 411, Wedgwood Bentley black basalt medallion portrait or portrait medallion of the Roman Empress Livia Drusilla, the wife of the Emperor Augustus, and by all accounts a very interesting figure. A lot of legendary and kind of mean attributes are attributed, sort of given to Livia, including that she may have murdered her own grandson, amongst other things. You know, who knows? The passage of time. And of course, she was such a legendary figure that Tony Soprano's mother was given her name also, because an also striking and formidable lady. 170 fictional in that case. 170 any advance. 180 would it go 190. I've got a bid of $180 now. 180 any advance on 180. 180 once. 180 you want to take it to 190, you can. 190 would it go 2. I've got a bid of 190 now. 2 to go 225. Any increase on 200 once. I've got a $200 bid. You could take it to 225 right now. 200 twice. Sold 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 412, Wedgwood black basalt medallion depicting the Roman goddess Minerva, also known as Athena to the Greeks. She was the goddess of wisdom, but also the goddess of war, and she's depicted in her Athenian helmet, letting you know she was also the patron goddess of Athens, hence the name Athens. Now, and in ancient, her name was also Pallas, sometimes also referred to Pallas, hence the name the Palladium, which is the actual old name of the temple of Athena. Anyway, there you go. $100, any advance on 100, 100 once, 100 twice. Well, 110 would it go 120. I've got a bid of $110, looking for 122 advance. Any advance on 110, 110 once. 110 would it go 120. Now 120 would it go 130. I've got 130, would it go 140. I've got a bid of $130, looking for 140 to advance. Any increase on 130, 130 once. 140 would it go 150. I've got a bid of $140, looking for 150 to advance. Any increase on 140, 140 once. 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 413, Wedgwood Black Basalt portrait medallion of the both American and French founding father, Thomas Paine, author of Common Sense. Crafted in black basalt. After he helped win the American Revolution, he went over to France and helped the French Republicans, small r Republican, of course, fight their own revolution. And he was very much part of that French Revolution. He also stood up for the Marquis de Lafayette, who was imprisoned for a while because, you know, the French revolutionaries, they went, $50 any advance on 50, but a very cool piece of Thomas Paine. $50 now, 60, would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid. You want to take me to 70? You can. Nice piece of antique Wedgwood, 19th century antique medallion. $70 now. Any advance on 70? 70 once. 80, would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80 now. You want to take me to 90? You can take me to 90. 80 once. Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90 now. Any advance on 90? 90 once. You want to take me to 100? You can. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 414, Wedgwood Black Basalt portrait medallion of the Roman Emperor Lucius Verus. He was, of course, the co-emperor with Commodus. Actually, I'm sorry, Lucius Verus was the co-emperor, if I'm not mistaken, with Marcus Aurelius, right? And then there was some other, and then he married Aurelius's daughter. That's what it was. Anyway, great piece. And of course, some of that appeared in the movie The First Gladiator with Russell Crowe. $100 my bid now, 100, we'll go to 110. I've got a bid of $100 now, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 415, Wedgwood polychrome jasperware medallion depicting the father of Alexander the Great, Philip of Macedonia, in profile. White relief figure enhanced with polychrome enamel colors, flesh tones for the face, brown beard gold tan accents on the drapery, and a very cool blue background. Now 425, would it go 450? I've got a bit of 450, would it go 475? Now $450. Do I hear 475 from you? 450 is my bid. You can jump in and take it to 475 though. 450 once, twice. Yep. Now 475, would it go 5? I've got a bit of $475. You want to take it to 5? Now's the time to do it. 475 once, twice. Sold 475 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 416, Wedgwood tricolor jasperware medallions, a pair of them, Admiral Lord Howe and Admiral Lord Duncan. Napoleonic era or Georgian era British naval figures in relief cameo, right facing port, or well, one facing right, one facing left, both surrounded by white floral and foliate wreath details. 425, would it go 450? I've got a bit of 425 now, 425, any advance on 425? 425 once, twice. Sold 425 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 417, G&B Sun sterling silver green onyx jasperware medallion box. Translucent banded light cream onyx. The box has a sterling silver frame and a hinged lid, and centered is that circular green jasperware medallion in the style of Wedgwood. 160, would it go 170? I've got a bit of 160 now. Any advance on 160? 160 once, twice. I've got 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170 now. Any advance to 180? 170 once, twice. We'll sell for 170 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 418, Wedgwood green and white jasperware plaques with putti or cupid forms. Circular plaques with sprigged relief decoration, one with a kneeling putti holding a bow and drapery, and the other one a seated cupid or puto figure. 450 now, looking out, 475, would it go 5? I've got a bit of $475 looking for 5. Now 475, any advance to 500? 475 once, twice. We'll sell 475 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 419, Wedgwood black basalt stoneware plaque, and we've got an absentee bid of 300. Black basalt stoneware with neoclassical figural relief designs. Now 300, any advance on 300 once. You want to jump in to take it to 325? You can. 300 twice. Now 325, would it go 350? I've got a bit of 325 now. Any advance on 325? 325 once, twice. Now 350, go to 375. I've got a bid of $350. You want to take it to 375? Do I hear 375 from you, please?
Yep.
Now 375, what do you go for? I've got a bid of $375, looking for 400 to advance. 375 now holding steady. You want it for 400? Jump in and take it to 4 right now. 375 once. I've got 375. Any advance to 400? 375 twice. Sold 375 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 420 Wedgwood Jasperware round cow and gate plaque, circular plaque with bas-relief decoration featuring a cow with a 5-bar gate and trees. Additional details, mid-20th century design, kind of cool. How now? Round cow. 110, any advance on 110, 110, 120, would it go 130? I've got a bid of 130, would it go 140? Now 130, now 140, would it go 150? I've got 150, would it go 160? Now 160, would it go 170? Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of 180, would it go 190? Now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of 200, would it go 225? Now 225, would it go 250? I've got a bid of 250, would it go 275? Now 275, would it go 3? I've got a bid of 3, would it go 325? Now 325, would it go 350? I've got 350, would it go 375? Now 375, would it go 4? I've got a bid of 4, would it go 425? Now 425, would it go 450? I've got a bit of 425, now looking, now 450, go 475. Now 475, what do you go 5? I've got a bit of 5, what do you go 550? Now 550, what do you go 6? I've got a bit of 550, now any advance from 550, 550 going once. Now 550 twice. Sold 550 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 421, Wedgwood framed medieval man plaque featuring a what appears to be like a medieval knight, possibly. Clean-shaven figure, full length, with a belted tunic. So chances are he's a knight or a aristocratic type figure. And I've got a bit of 80 looking for 90 to advance, and I like that. Very cool teal colored jasper ground. Now 90, any advance, now 100, would it go 110? I've got a bit of 110, would it go 120? Now 110, any advance on 110, now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bit of 130, would it go 140? Now $130, looking for 140 to advance. Any increase on 130, 130 once, 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 422 Wedgwood Jasperware plaque depicting a cleric or a priestly figure, either Roman Catholic or possibly Anglican. I guess they're suggesting Roman Catholic because of the traditional attire. It looks like a Renaissance cleric. Now 80 would go 90. I got 90 would go 100. Now 100 would go 110. You know, like sort of like what was Henry VIII's Archbishop of Canterbury, like sort of like that Thomas Cranmer sort of hat, flat hat. 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of 120 now, 120, 120 once, 120 twice. 130 would go 140. I have a bit of 130 now, 140 would go 150. Now $140, any advance on 140, 140 once. Now 150, would it go 160? I've got a bit of 150, now 160, would it go 170? $160, my bid down 160, would it go once? Any advance to 170? 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170, do I hear 180? Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180, do I hear 190 from you, please? 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of 100, and now 2, would it go 225? I've got a bit of $200 now looking for 225 to advance. Will you take me to 225? Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of 250, go 275. Now $250, will you take me to 275? 275, would it go 3? I've got a bit of 270, now 3, go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now. Do I hear 325 from you, please? Now 325, would it go 350? I've got a bit of $325, now 350, go 375. Now $350, do I hear 375 from you? 350 going once. Now 375, what do you go for? I've got a bit of $375 looking for 400. Will you take me to 400, please? 375 once. I've got a bit of 375. Any advance to 4? 375 twice. Sold 375 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 423, Wedgwood Tricolor Jasperware. oblong octagonal form titled The Sale of Loves or The Cupid Seller, after an ancient Roman fresco with figures including winged putti forms. Now 600, I got 6, would go 650. Any advance on 600? 600 going once? 650 go to 7. I've got to $650. You want to take me to 7? This is the time. Now 7 goes 750. I've got about $700 now, looking for 750 to advance. 700 going once. I've got a bit of 7. Any advance to 750? 700 twice. Sold 700 to our invaluable bidder. And on that note, we thank you so much for joining us for our magnificent Eras of Decorative Arts sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't forget, auction invoices are going to be sent out 48 hours from now, so you'll get them on Tuesday. We appreciate you joining us. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you this week.